All right.
We good?
We're up.
All right. So, for those of you that might have actually recapped, does anyone at all remember what happened a month ago?
I can try.
I can also.
Well, then, I want to... Hatter hasn't done yet. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Hatter.
out of
Let's
them
do
already.
this.
Okay, so the session started with the group hanging around the Lamia caravan, while Aelin and Charir were being little horny boys watching the dancers.
They weren't Lamia. They're Snake Kindred. Close enough.
Right, Wilk, Fenris, and Blue were shopping. I didn't make a note of what they bought. Save time. The group met back up and had little shenanigans with the dancers, throwing coins and having their coins subsequently stolen. And then they ended up heading out across the beach to go look for Bob, the bear druid, who's married to the owner of the Minotaur's Horn, whose name I didn't note.
Frederick.
Frederick, that's the one. They picked the worst possible terrain for any of the drakes, meaning that by the time they were due to head north, all of those drakes were exhausted other than, I think, Oswald's.
Mm-hmm. The Sandy Boy.
Yeah. They found a little overhang to stay out of the rain and made camp. It was time for Aelin and Mr. Forest Panther to take their watch. I believe it was the second watch. And Forest Panther noticed a deer-blessed elf with glowing red eyes wandering across the beach with purpose. And Aelin totally didn't get terrified with the nat one and run away like a screaming bitch.
What else is new?
Stab you in your sleep.
But I want to die.
It got to Oswald's watch when a dryad appeared out of the trees and joined Oswald's wonderful Tinder service.
It's more like Grinder.
Not
Let's be
recruiting
real
new
here.
members.
He has a fucking huge roster
What's
now.
that?
Alright, so he drew her, added her to the roster, and stopped her from seeing Charir, who was the little red boy, who she apparently was interested in.
She
Like
likes
I said, my tastes are short, stocky, and red.
That's the one. Aelin definitely didn't say that he was dating Zokiti in order to avoid being raped to death by a dryad, and that won't come to bite him in his arse. They resolved that and packed up camp and headed out once again. They eventually came across a bear that some of the party had actually met before, Starfur. Wilk, Oswald, and Fenris communicated with the best of their ability and managed to get access to a cave where they finally came across Bob, who was suffering from major amnesia, had no idea who he was or what life he had left behind. Took them quite some time to actually convince him to come along with them back to Amalroth, but eventually it worked, until they were blinded by a group of nymphs, which was wonderful, other than Oswald and Blue. Once again, Oswald, being the wonderful man that he is, added them to his Tinder roster.
Oswald, an asexual icon.
Yeah, right? The group got lectured on hygiene and general cleanliness, and then made camp by the water for a while. Blue threw some unknown herbs into the party's food, and managed to get everybody high as a motherfucker. Can't even read my own typing. Right. So they were all high as a kite, other than it was Fenris and Oswald, I believe. No,
Yeah,
Wilk and Oswald.
they can't really be poisoned that easily.
I'm pretty sure Fenris was just bugging the fuck out of Wilk for a while.
And the
midway...
entire time.
Yeah.
It was whoever
Midway
was
through
on
the
watch, he would just bug.
Pretty much. Surprised he wasn't exhausted. Midway through the night, they were attacked by a little bear sloth creature. That thing just got pounded. It didn't stand a chance.
It tried.
It tried its best.
What about
That poor Zorbo.
At least
Zorbo.
Dan got the best ability from it.
Yeah.
He a tanky boy now.
Yeah. We need one of those. Alright, so when they moved on, they managed to get pretty much uninterrupted until they hit the plains surrounding Amelroth, where they camped out for the last time before reaching the city. And it was midway through the night, they got assaulted by an air elemental, which was an absolute bitch to fight because it was immune to any non-magical attacks.
Yeah, sorry.
Eventually, after most of the group lost a lot of HP, they managed to beat it and move on to the city. There was a lot of yada yada, and then they got to the Minotaur's Horn, where Wilk prepped Frederick on the fact that Bob was pretty much not Bob anymore. They ended up shutting the tavern down for the day, which left the party to go find somewhere to get cleaned up, and they made their way to a brothel, as you do. Everyone had their fun, some more than once, and by morning they were all cleaned, massaged, and had their equipment repaired. The group was about to leave when they ran into an elf that looked as though he'd just seen a ghost, stared at Aelin and uttered, "Mother?" And that's where our wonderful DM decided to end the session on a fucking cliffhanger.
For a month!
It was a
Because
long
my
good
Can
game
time.
I
is
add
cursed.
something that I feel like requires adding, but he did not say?
Sure, by the way, give
Please do.
yourself an inspiration. You did a good job.
Thank you.
Just the small detail of like when Bob first saw Frederick, and you could almost hear in Bob's head play as soon as he saw Frederick, and I will always love you.
We also
And there were
put-
crickets in
Off
Bob's head.
tone because he didn't know why he felt this way, but off like you know like a bad recorder playing it basically in his head.
Will
also
always
learned-
love you.
Fryn was heading towards the city as well.
Fryn?
Yes.
The
Whenever
yeah.
we were camped out on the beach.
Zombie
and-
deer lady.
Yeah,
zombie deer
Oh,
lady.
right.
zombie deer lady.
Zombie deer lady.
Zombie deer ex-girlfriend.
Zombie deer lady. You guys are actually in the city.
My life as a zombie deer lady. Quick, think of other things to stall until he gets here.
Why is he still not here? Jesus.
You think he's just dead?
He's probably dead.
That tickled
I
me
can
more
make
than
him
I should've.
dead.
No, murder's
He's gonna
wrong.
be dead if he
So,
doesn't fucking get
Do
here.
you guys remember?
Also, murder's only wrong in certain circles.
Do you guys all remember the what you guys had to like your current contracts? Do you guys remember any of these?
Yeah.
So-
I know we have to go into the sewer to kill rats.
Yeah. So we have the rat contract.
Smoky.
We dealt. Yep. We're actually on the way to deal with that after Frederick's business is done. We were going out to deal with that, we were going out to deal with the Frederick business when we found Smokey.
To wrap up
it-
Frederick, and
Did we have
Yep.
a third one?
well,
What?
we had Frederick's mission that we took. We took
Because Frederick
that
was
other
an
shit.
unofficial one, not through the
Unofficial.
hero.
Yes.
And we were allowed to have 3 jobs at a time through the Heroes Guild, right?
Yep.
And so we have Smokey and sewer rats from the guild.
You guys did get paid
Uh,
by Drakes for that one job,
Yep.
but you still need to go and report back.
Yep.
Yes. And then there was there's another thing I was trying to remember that was a thing.
I mean, my quest is I need to, find some hot bitches and hot dudes for
Yeah, we got that.
people out there.
Dang it. Y'all were talking. I was trying to get the thought out before it went away. But it went away. Oh, we got that done. We got that done. We got that done.
Well, before this all starts, Oswald, would you like to do a quick 5 roll to see if you got anything from Zokitty's shit?
Yeah, let me see what the list was. It was 10, but yeah.
We'll just do 5 for now because you haven't been back long, and we're just gonna do 5 for now.
Okay.
Top 5.
So the first 5 or random
guys can
5?
see how bad
top
it
five
is.
For now, we have to blow up our gnome companion.
That's
Dwayne.
true.
Oh, right, yeah.
He should
We
be
also
at the inn by
need
now.
to do the whole thing that we're actually getting Smokey for to, rescue a demigod.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like... you don't really need. That's like asking what they're doing in Lord of the Rings and saying bringing the ring to Mount Doom. Well, yeah, I kind of assumed that throughout all the fucking movies. What are they doing at this moment?
Demo, are you in game?
Yep, totally.
Oh, neat. No.
Sure.
So now y'all are gonna see what happens when I
That's
use
what-
bikinis and kill rabbits. So let's
Alright,
see
Dan.
for the harpoon spider.
And I have to go find my harpoon
6.
spider. So you get something?
No, you
yeah.
don't.
6.
No, it's 5 or below.
5 or below. Never mind. Next.
Or the gray ooze again. 9
Okay, next.
for the soul method. Two. I
Alright.
actually got one.
I'm surprised you didn't put Kelpsy in there.
I didn't think I had the chance to update the list.
Yeah, you
When
can
I
just
go
update it.
Yeah, when I go and visit her, I'm gonna. So now these are small, so or medium. So with a Kelpsy, do I have to replace 2?
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
roll me the fucking. Okay. What are you trying to get from this anyway?
It just looked like it had some interesting magical abilities. Mephits just looked like they had magical abilities I could use. They need ranged options.
Roll me a D11.
One.
Oh. Okay.
Is it not good?
Do you have any damage immunities?
I don't have any immunities. I
Roll
have
me a D2.
some resistances.
Roll me a D2. What
One.
is it? You're immune to force damage.
I can be immune to force damage. Good.
Yes. 'Cause that's soul damage, basically. Congratulations. That is what you got. What was the last one?
So
That was
he
number
can
3,
be...
and you said the
no,
top
wait,
5.
that's bludgeoning.
Sorry, what? What'd you say? Demo?
Oh,
He can use force
I-
for bludgeoning.
yeah, I was going to say so he can be immune to being slammed into a wall, but then I realized, no, that's bludgeoning.
Yes. he's immune to disintegrate.
Yeah, there's that. So that was number 3, and you said the top 5. I
That means-
replaced Quipper with Kelpsy.
That means he can
Alright.
take most of the lobby for us now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's roll for the Kelpsy again and see if I get anything. Probably not. 10!
Oh. I'm sorry.
And finally the Will-O-Wisp. 6!
I'm sorry, dude.
You
This is
asked
why
for
you guys
this.
are monster killing, dungeon crawling bitches, because he wants more shit. You got the one thing though.
Yes, I got immunity to force damage, which is very, very circumstantial.
Yes.
Because force damage is like the rarest damage in this game.
And Red is still not here.
Mm.
I'm gonna burn his house down real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be detrimental to what we want? Burn his house down, he has no way to play.
But he'll know not to be late again.
That is true.
Just vandalize
Look,
his house.
just go. Go for the
No,
tried and true
vandalism.
technique.
Vandalism can be blamed on kids.
You better bring snack.
break
can't-
break his kneecap so he can't go to work, and then he has to just sit there and can't possibly be late.
I honest
Oh,
to
or
God,
I can burn his work down.
That is true. I honest to God can't delay anymore, but I refuse to repeat what I'm about to do here. So, do I wait anyway, Or do he'll be confused for the rest of the session?
I say wait. If he's confused for the rest of the session, he'll be confused for the rest of the game. It's a thing, but
Let's wait another 10 minutes.
What you guys want to talk about?
If he doesn't show up, then when he does, I'll just
Well,
DM him what happened.
let me drink this gin and tonic here, and then we'll figure out what I'm going to talk about.
Oh, lovely.
Hatter, quick, what's the most recent stupid hypothetical daydream you've had?
Honestly, nothing. My mind's been pretty blank.
Damn,
When is
you're
it
one
not,
of those
though?
weirdos.
going through my feed again.
What was that demo?
I said, when is your mind not blank? What are you gonna do about it, Englishman?
Fucking leaf. Come on
Oh,
over
Lee, I
here.
need you.
No, leaf.
He's calling me a leaf.
Oh.
I like my ice and
Well.
wind runes the way they are.
At least I'm not a fleur-de-lis.
That is true. We are borderline war with those at the minute.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on about the fishing waters.
I'll spill the tea. I mean, unless you're gonna go to war over that again, but...
Fuck you.
The best part is, I haven't even started drinking yet.
I have work after this, so I can't drink. Fuck.
I have work in like 6 hours, so I'm good.
I hope you slept at least sometime.
No.
Both of you.
Oh yeah. Shay, I don't think I ever was able to ask. Was Oswald able to find the Zorbo in his book of monsters?
I don't know.
Or is it just a weird, like, someone brought a thing in that shouldn't be there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I honest to God don't know. What is your book of monsters named?
Beastaria of the Forbidden Woods. So
Where'd you
anything
get
that's
that?
native to the Forbidden Woods. I bought it from the snakes.
It would be in there.
Oh, okay. Almost gone? What? He's... Okay, good. I was like, if this
He's still
motherfucker
driving?
still hasn't left work...
We can't be mad. It's work. You know what? Don't. No. Yeah, right? Don't text and drive. Fuck. Speed, though! We have been waiting a month for this reveal. I can feel Hatter getting more anxious in the background.
I'm just waiting to run.
He's just... You know that fucking stretch that every goddamn anime protagonist does? Just stretching the leg,
Yep.
stretching the leg. That's what he's
Aelin.
doing while time is
Aelin.
frozen.
Yes.
Aelin, would you really be running from this?
No, he's probably
Would you
gonna
really
drop
be
his
running
pants.
from this?
No, I mean, he called him mother, not, although kind of does look womanly. It's possible he could have a child in this dimension. I mean, he found his way here.
Uh,
That's
I
how
find
Aelin,
simply the
that's how
idea
Aelin,
of
like,
him reproducing
rationalizes
unlikely.
No, like, this is how Aelin rationalized everything. That's why the world's so weird, because in this world I'm a woman.
Yes.
That changed everything.
Time
My
to go make some
manliness
money.
kept the other world in order.
Do you
My
remember how
manliness
to,
kept the other world in order.
Do you remember how to do your Irish accent, Tatter?
I'll see which one I've got. Hold on. Hey, top of the morning to you.
There
That'll
you
do.
go. That'll do.
Ah,
I'm
look
sorry,
at the
I
pretty boy.
just killed myself with the idea of his bravado being so much that he's like, the only reason my other world didn't go to shit is because I had a dick.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it checks out. It really checks out.
You know what?
That's why.
I'm not drunk enough to deal with this yet.
Yes, you are.
Oh, if you
No.
need alcohol to deal with that, what the fuck are you doing in this campaign?
Just getting drunk, honestly.
Currently drinking myself to death.
Be quicker.
Did I mention I have a new idea in case Fenris dies? Actually, a really interesting one.
You should always have a backup idea.
Yeah, but what if I come up with a better idea and I already have a backup? Am I
Then
going to
you
make,
just
like,
play-
a fourth character?
No, you just switch around the backups. If you come up with a new backup that is even better than your first backup, the new backup's not set in stone. You could switch. You could switch them.
Yes, or I could wait until my current character, which probably won't die, dies, and then make a backup. It's a 5e character. It's not going to take much time.
Thank you, demo. Thank you. The amount of people that take eons to add even a level to a character sheet need to be burned at the stake.
No, at most, a 5e character should take 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless they're new, in which case they get a pass.
Yes, if they're new, they get a pass because they don't even know what the fucking advantage is. But if you've been in a couple of things, you should know what your subclass is and how to copy and paste text.
Sitting staring at this redhead bitch, wondering which attack I roll first.
I have a pretty good backup in mind myself too, honestly.
Well, I was planning on making 2 drinks,
here.
but I think I mixed that one like 50-50 gin and tonic.
Delicious.
Should be 70-30.
Huh? Sorry, who? What?
Huh?
I heard Hatter say it should be 70-30, and then I heard Raph say something. It heard like bitches? Or I heard like bitches?
I don't fucking
Excuse
remember
me.
what I said. I look like someone with memory.
I don't know what you look like.
I'm a sexy man.
Damn right you are.
Damn.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I can't help but picturing Sokka.
Friendly mushroom.
Well, since we're waiting. I'm trying to think about what food is just quick to make in the house. I got nothing, so I'm just gonna drink more. I mean, I got nothing as in, I can't remember.
Alcohol is not a replacement for food, sir.
Yes, it is.
Fuck
I mean, according to the body, it literally becomes one.
Hmm?
Like, if you drink enough, your body can start processing alcohol and, like, be like, ah, this is food, and fucking mitigate your hunger, even though you didn't bring in any nutrients.
Didn't
Drink
commit what?
until you forget
That's
you're
called
hungry.
alcoholism.
Yes, I know it is, but by the biology of humans, it is kind of food.
Everything's food if you try hard enough.
Like
No.
sawdust.
Even poison.
No, because I refuse to acknowledge celery as a foodstuff.
Celery's kick ass.
Celery,
I like celery.
takes more. Celery gives negative calories. That is the opposite of what a piece of food should do. Food is meant to give you calories. Celery takes calories away. It is not a food.
It's a
The
weight
rebel
loss
of the
food.
food
is a
I mean,
diet-
that's
It is a dietary supplement.
that's why you like take celery and you fucking like throw like peanut butter or cream cheese on it. It's fucking good shit.
How many
Okay,
calories do
you
you
could
think
also
water
put peanut
gives?
butter or cream cheese onto a napkin. Water is different. Water is water.
Yeah, but how many
Celery
vegetables
is
are
like
just
80% water.
plants given water? Fucking cucumbers.
Yes. But cucumbers still have a positive amount of calories they give you.
Yes, but it's also about the
Can we stop talking about food? I don't know what to get to eat right now. And I don't know how long Red's gonna be, so I don't know if I
Pizza!
have time to make food.
Pizza!
I don't have pizza.
It's been 10
I
minutes.
don't have pizza.
But you have a phone.
Yes, and a disparaging lack of money.
Hmm.
Nobody said you had to pay.
You're right. I have guns
You-
and ammunition.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have guns. But shit's free when you have guns.
I've
In
decided
case
how
you're
I'm gonna
Inter-American.
fix. I decided how I'm gonna fix the red thing.
What you going to do?
Oh,
So,
it's not
everyone-
related to the guns, is it?
No. Anyway, everyone is back in their rooms. They had just woken up. They're getting ready to leave, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Wilk. Wilk, someone literally pops into existence next to your shoulder that you didn't see before.
Alright, pay the lady at the front.
No, it's a bright, fluffy-looking gold, red, and orange bunny with wings for ears. It looks confused.
Shimmer's not in this room. Stop spying.
What? Where's Shimmer?
I don't know. She had some giant bull kindred.
But-
Maybe it ate her.
But I'm bound to you.
No, you're not.
You can see me!
You're a stuffed animal, see? I go where I'm poke.
Your hand goes through her. She looks a little upset that you tried to touch her like that.
Don't look at me that way. This is what this place is for.
No, seriously, I can't find her. And now I'm fucking bounded to you.
That's a crock of shit.
Well, come here! She flies through the door. Do you follow?
I stare at the door for a long time.
Her head pops back in. Are you coming or not?
Can I at least cover myself?
Oh, I thought... Well, you're furry? What does it matter?
Oh, this place looks like it has some kind of class. I'm like slowly rolling out of the bed and like doing the little jiggle jump into a pair of like undershorts. And then I'll start following.
She leads you over to where another door, basically, and flies inside.
I'll try to see if it's even unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Slowly opens door.
As you open the door, you see a rather burly-looking cow kindred female making the bed. She looks to you, like ears perked. It's like, "Oh, the room's not ready yet, sir."
Yeah, what happened to the squirrel girl?
I don't know. I came to check on her this morning and she's gone. She left. There's a note on the table though. I didn't read it because it wasn't addressed to me.
Huh. Mind if I take a look at it?
Well, it seems to be labeled to my companions. So if you're a companion,
Yeah.
Susie is literally doing cartwheels on top of the letter. She can't actually open it herself, and she's frustrated that you're not moving quicker.
I'll slowly walk over. Does she have a stuffed animal in here too?
Oh no, none of her things were here.
Oh shit. Alright. I'll take the letter. And then I'll leave the bull kindred to her work.
All right, so you walk back out into the room, and Susie is literally on your shoulder, screeching about how you haven't opened the letter yet.
I'm working on it. Stop being so loud.
I have to be worried. Me swapping to another person isn't just something you do every day. This should be impossible.
Yeah, I get that. And I start opening the letter and looking to read it.
On it, in a weirdly, elegant script that is 100% not Shimmer, it states, "I needed to borrow this one. Sorry for the confusion and any problems, but the creature or elemental attached to her still needs to be with you, so I think one of your names is Fenris. She's your problem now." And then there's a paw print on the very bottom. It's a paw print you've never seen before. It vaguely reminded you of Wolf, but then you were like, that's too big and the toes are too far away from the pad.
And I'm holding this in front of fucking Susie at the same time, and I'm just kind of looking at her slyly.
She looks just as confused.
A apparently you're needed, but not. Because apparently she was needed. But you
For
wouldn't take
what? Why couldn't I go with? Why am I bound to you?
How did they rebind you?
Well, clearly it's something stronger than me, so it's probably creator or higher, if there's anything higher.
We'll have to bring this up to Ellen Therial eventually then. I'm looking at the note and I'm gonna like poke it, smell it. Does it have any kind of magical senses about it?
You can't sense anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Is it ink or is it just like printed onto the paperwork?
Sorry, what were you saying? I was trying to fucking Discord. What the fuck? Anyway.
Is it like an ink or writing, or is it like infused into the paperwork like a printer or something?
It looks like it was printed, so it's like there's no you've never seen something like this before.
Yeah, his only guess would be like some kind of magical imagery forced on it then. He's gonna look through it some more. Look underneath it. Look inside the envelope.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna slowly look to Susie.
Susie looks agitated. She's a fluff ball now. All of her fur is standing on end.
Fuckers stole our companion and our money.
She needed me!
I'm more confused as to... you said it was stronger than you.
Well, that's the only way that this could happen. I'd have to willingly detach myself and reattach myself to someone else, but that's like against the law and kind of dishonorable. So not something I would willingly do.
And you mentioned a creator would be strong enough to do that.
Well, yeah, they are our parents.
Yes, if I recall, every single one of the elements come from them, but... I'm looking between her and the letter as well. Why didn't it just take you? Why are you needed here?
We're not going to talk about this.
We will talk about this.
No, we won't. She stares at you. We'll talk about this when you're willing to talk about what's wrong with your head.
We're not talking about what's wrong with my head.
Then we're not talking about this.
Deal. I'm gonna walk into the bedroom and start getting my stuff together again.
Alright, to the rest of you. You're all waking up. Your basically roommate for the night before is there to basically give you breakfast, help you get dressed, fulfill any further needs before you leave. Is there anything any of you want to do?
He already had his round 2. He's just getting dressed and getting ready to leave.
Alright.
Fenris is like touching his arm, like this isn't. Wow. You know?
Right? You're clean.
Yeah.
You have Rhea on your shoulder who has both hands over her eyes because you told her basically while you were undressed and shit, hands over eyes.
Yep.
She's been like that all night.
And you can look now.
Her hands drop and then she like lifts both hands into the air and she screams, "Fuck!" It echoes. It's great.
Well, it was a possibility, yes, but no.
No, fuck.
Yeah, no fuck. Not this time.
Yes, fuck. Yes, fuck, Wilk. Fuck.
No fuck Wilk. No fuck Wilk.
No? She looks confused.
Sometimes fuck Wilk. Not this fuck Wilk.
Fuck Wilk.
Sometimes.
She nods emphatically.
Alright. Let's get shit done!
Like,
And he's going to
fuck Wilk.
like wind up to boot the door open, then realize he's in a very nice establishment and open the door.
There you go. You open the door in time to see Aelin also stepping out. And Oswald, what about you?
I mean, he would have just, apply his makeup, small talk with the person, and leave. But saying that, I'm just imagining her going, "Fuck Wilk," just nod sagely and stare into the middle distance. But no, he just small talk with the person, puts on his red powder, and walks out.
You walk out in time to see everyone else, and hun, you as well. Am I missing anyone? Yes, Red isn't here. So none of you have noticed that Red is absent yet, but you guys are kind of making your way into the front room because you hear a bit of commotion.
I get the feeling that that's Luson.
And the pumpkin.
Yeah.
And maybe also Lila.
Maybe also Lila.
Oh wait, no, Lila got someone. You see her step out.
He's just gonna look down and like, you have a good night down there?
She just wordlessly pads past you towards the fucking entrance, basically.
Well, that's just fucking rude.
She's got a little bit of a perk to her step, though.
I'm curiously looking where she came from, in mild awe.
Oh, really? Do you look in the room because it hasn't fully closed? She didn't close it.
Yeah.
There's a
Caleb
very
will join him.
disheveled-looking, beautiful elf man sitting on the bed.
Should I be worried about that?
Slowly pulls head back out. Yeah, probably.
Only
Just dead-looking eyes.
Only if
follow
you're not
around me,
into-
I'll familiar face.
only if you're into some really freaky shit, my friend. Only if you're into some really freaky shit.
I am.
I look to Susie.
Rhea, get him! And he's going to point right at Aelin's face.
Rhea literally leaps off your fucking shoulder and then passes through his face, and then lands on the ground.
Damn it! I was really hoping that would work.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But I'm looking to Susie during that little shit, and I go, "Is this how elemental hybrids are born?"
What are you talking about? What happened in there? Why does he look upset? Does he need help? Should we help him?
No, they fucked.
Aelin just shivers.
That's bad.
I thought it was hilarious.
You would. So why did you fuck?
Wasn't in the mood to.
Yeah, I noticed it's not like a deer thing, which is your preference, so what happened?
We're not talking about this out in the open in front of everyone.
They can't hear me. Yeah,
Oh
everyone
no,
else,
no, no!
you're
I
all
really
muttering.
think you should. I think you should absolutely talk about whatever it is that you're not talking about. He says, like trying to pick up Rhea.
I decided
You can pick her up.
to take the time to learn a little bit about carrying myself more like a noble, acting the role that we'll be playing soon enough.
We're not nobles, and we're not pretending to be nobles. We're just pretending to be nice.
Yeah, but they gotta at least think that we aren't what they think we are. Some kind of animals or whatever.
That's exactly
We're-
what you are.
And then this is when, literally, Charir boot kicks down the door and steps out like a new lizard.
Huh. I wanted to do that, but then I didn't want to replace the door or pay for it.
Thankfully, the door is
It's
not
coming out of
broken.
your personal funds.
Jesus. Well, let's give him a minute. Get his mic working.
Hi.
There you go.
Closer to your face.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Turning you all the way up.
Had a hard time today, but I'm here.
Good.
I feel that.
Where are you?
So I boot kicked a door.
You're basically
Boot fucked a door.
You basically open the door. Remember where you were last time?
Vaguely. I do.
Brothel.
Yes.
You literally had a dragonborn, I think, to help you clean your scales.
Amazing feeling.
Yes, you feel amazing, and you boot like a new kobold. You bust out of your room, ready to go.
Intents and purposes, that's exactly what I am, because about like 3 pounds of scales are sitting in a pile that I arranged in my image on a chair.
They also helped you with like mending and shining and tidying up all of your guys' armor. Everything you were wearing has been cleaned.
I'm pretty.
Everything feels amazing.
Ah, sure. Perfect timing. We were just talking about how Wilk should decompress and talk to us about all the shit that's bothering him. Right, Wilk? Right, Aelin?
Your friend
Right,
Fenris
everyone.
has it right. You should really open up to them more.
Or you can
No.
bottle it up like I did for my entire childhood.
Why do I feel
All
like
right.
you're just being nice in an attempt
Lesson
to
learned.
make him embarrassed?
Oswald, I don't appreciate your tone right now.
All of
It's
you do
my
notice
normal
that blue
tone.
is missing.
Where's the short one? Well, the other short one.
I
That's
looked
the one that
over.
doesn't understand money, and I always have to worry about spending all our money.
Shimmer went missing. We have a bit of an issue, and this before we even deal with whatever's going on with Luson and the pumpkin.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
address that
Right
first.
here.
I show
I
him
gotta
the letter.
ask, what?
Fenris grabs it. Like, immediate, just grab the letter. Read it.
Once again, it states, it's literally, it says, to my companions, and then inside it says, sorry, I gotta borrow this one. No, I can't really explain why or what's going on. Fact of the matter is, you still need that other thing, so I'm gonna attach it to Wilk. I think that was his name. Probably. Oh well.
No,
it's
you said Fenris.
Oh, I meant Wilk. I'm sorry. I'm attach it to Wilk.
God
It's his problem now. He doesn't. He needs one anyway. The other ones have one. And then there's a paw print, a really odd looking paw print at the very bottom.
There's no writing utensil I've ever seen, so either it's been steam pressed into it or magically implanted.
It
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
kind of scratch at just the center of the paw print.
Do we
Or
wanna
it's least
assume that
noticeable.
you've been
It's
kidnapped?
paper.
Does the ink like come off at all, or does?
Your claw goes through the paper.
Huh.
Because the paper itself, as you're scratching at it, is wearing away. The ink isn't coming off. The paper is coming off.
Huh.
Alright.
Can I flip it around and look at the other side? Is the writing visible from the other side?
Yes.
Huh.
Doesn't even have a smell.
I'm gonna smell it. Does it have a smell
Mm-mm.
other than paper?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Maybe the words are just made of black paper.
That seems like a lot of effort to put
Or they
for a
could've
kidnapping.
You're missing the point. Stuck Susie with me,
That's right.
which means Susie's important enough that they couldn't take her with them. But more importantly, elemental bonds are sacred.
Lean over, whisper to Rhea. Can you make me see them?
Rhea then just nods, and then automatically you see Susie perched on Wilk's shoulder, fluffed out and looking upset.
Ah!
What are you
Yep.
talking about?
I should wait
Yep.
Lufa and ask her to do that.
What were you saying, Charir? You're
Huh.
Lufa will help you as well.
impossibly quiet.
I don't see anything.
Ah, yeah, he doesn't have an elemental. I'll look to him and say, we're not just crazy and talking to ourselves. Some of them bonded themselves with elementals.
No,
I did
no,
not.
I remember.
No.
guys are
See,
thinking something.
actually, sure. No, that's the thing, though, right? He doesn't have an elemental.
But now
He is going crazy.
I know.
No, he's going crazy right now.
I'm aware.
Your friend's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I know that you're all
Fenris just
crazy.
grins.
That's why I'm
Fenris
here.
grins right at Susie.
None of you probably. I probably wouldn't be sticking around any of you if you were sane.
That says more about you than it does us.
Whatever
Probably.
just waltzed in and took Shimmer out of the blue, managed to spiritually unbind
It's fun.
and then rebind it to someone who was unwilling.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't
You have to be
suppose I've
willing as
heard of
well.
anything.
What was that, Dad?
I don't suppose I've heard of anything more powerful powerful enough to do that.
Creators.
I mean, I think we would know if a creator visited here.
Precisely.
Unless they
I
didn't want
mean-
us to know.
Right, because like you're in the assumption that creators can't be subtle.
Alright, give me the letter back.
I've never seen a
we
creator.
have,
I mean-
and I've heard
we have
people,
several issues
people,
to deal with.
Yeah.
We have 3 issues to deal with in the lobby.
Yes.
Hands the letter back.
But beside, yeah, I take the letter back, I put it in the bag. This bag I'm putting this in also another issue in the next 6 hours.
So multiple issues.
All right.
Let's. When do we not live with issues? Let's go.
As you guys step out into the main room, you see Lila sort of just like sitting next to like the desk where you guys signed in. The elf lady is still there. She looks tired and just done with everything. And Lila's staring into the corner where all of the waiting chairs and couch cushions and furniture has literally been decimated into like what looks to be a nest or pile of wood carvings, fluff, stuffing, and fabric.
So this
Luson
is,
is
no longer
sitting
my
there,
problem.
curled up with basically with Lufa, the pumpkin. They seem to be sleeping.
I am not paying for that.
Artie's not paying for that.
Who do you think pollinated who?
Oh, good God.
Considering that Lufa is a baby, I would rather not think
Yeah.
about that.
So
Lufa's only
fucking
been alive
weirdo.
for like a week, so
The innkeeper or the basically the front end manager literally stands up and is like, because you all paid for the high quality service, this will come out of us. However, those two are banned.
That's
I was
fair.
about to
All
say,
right.
no longer my problem. You guys deal with this.
Fair. I'm gonna reach over and like stone Luson and equip him to my belt.
As you do that, Lufa
I-
wakes up and starts shrieking.
I I dive to catch Lufa, who's gonna fall on the fucking floor because you're taking the cat out from under her.
I will say though, you probably should take them into account for the future of wherever we go. Not all places are going to be so. He looks at the
Friendly.
list and goes accommodating to our specific needs.
Yeah. I probably should have brought Lufa somewhere, but I didn't realize he'd be staying overnight.
She's batting at you and screaming how she's hungry.
Don't worry, we'll get you something to eat soon.
Where do you guys go now?
You're just gonna
Go
crouch
check.
down next to Lila. Just
So,
pat her head.
are we going to do something, or that we had planned before? Or are we going to go on a wild goose chase to find Lou?
Well,
Considering whatever
If
took
it's
her,
something,
that's something we'll have to talk to a creator about. I've already given up
Okay,
hope about
so-
trying to do
so
anything else.
So we want to trust that she's probably not kidnapped or dead. Just establishing.
Oh, definitely
that we don't-
kidnapped,
We
but-
don't get confused.
it's.
If
I don't think it's
if,
bad kidnap.
Admittedly, between both me and Wilk being not just slayers, but wolf kindred,
Okay.
if this
so-
was done by a person, we would be able to pick up a scent off the paper. There is nothing.
This
Okay,
being
so
is
we're on
at
the
the
same
strength
page here.
or
That-
stronger than a creator. This might be something
that's
that
not
comes
going to
up.
be something that we're going to have to deal with for right now. Okay, cool.
Well,
Now
we're
we
gonna-
can make plans.
What I've got planned in mind is we're going to stop by Frederick's and make sure that's a loose end dealt with. And by now, Dwayne's remains should have come in.
Yeah. About that though.
Do you think the
Also-
city guards have a cannon that we can borrow?
I don't think they'll let us, but didn't Zokiti say she could rig up something?
I mean, I'm sure.
Oh,
that we
yeah,
can
she
find
did,
a
didn't
way to
she?
Blow it up.
As you guys are milling about in this front area, the door gets kicked in.
Oh.
And once more, this man shows up. He smiles, beaming smile. He's shirtless, of course. He's got some fancy looking pants. But he is fucking fabulous, like the sun. It's great. He looks around, sees you all, sees the fucking mess in the corner, smirks. Then his eyes settle on Aelin.
Elf boy, your son's here.
No, we didn't know that. That we went back in
No,
time.
Didn't
we
you say mother.
we
Oh wait,
wound
you
back
were
to
here.
the
Allow me to
forgot.
finish.
we wound back to that morning.
Okay, never
Yeah, everyone
mind.
quiet.
His eyes settle on Aelin, and a look of confusion, pain, and then joy streaks across his face. Mother?
He's just gonna kind of stare at him.
Wait,
Look
no.
to the party. Huh?
Tr-
You're a man.
Last time I checked.
Charir
Who are
capitalist.
you?
Oh no,
Like,
I
he's
would check
ignoring
again
all
if I
of
was
you. He's ignoring all of you, and he stepped up and knelt down next to where he's seated next to Lila. He's kneeling down and like he grabs your face. By the way, this man is as tall as you. He's a half elf. It looks like he doesn't have the long ears, but he's a half elf from one of your breed, not from one of the tall ones from this world. He takes your chin and lifts your face towards him.
He is going to bat his hand away.
Feisty. I like it. You look. Who are you?
I am Aelin Swiftblade. Who the fuck are you?
Glad someone asked it.
Right. I don't.
Oh, forgive me.
Yeah.
My name is
Smooth
Nuralin
things all look the
Newalden.
same.
He's
Heir
gonna
to
look
the
at the rest of
Newalden.
the
Hello.
party. Does that mean anything to any of you?
Yes.
He's a noble.
Oh,
These are
Yes,
the ones
that-
we've been looking for, I think.
Just another stuck-up prick then. Gotcha.
You
Not really.
even talk like her.
Talk like
So,
who?
Sure,
Where are you
he's
from?
not a woman.
That's hilarious.
Those aren't tits. Fenris.
Where are you from?
I mean, we've never seen
You're
him
right.
naked. Wait, that's not
I'm
true.
from Toril. Not from here.
Is that the Faerun one?
Aye.
How old are you?
400, give or take.
His eyes light up. Give me your hand.
No.
Give me your hand.
Aw, he's proposing.
Does anyone have any objections to me cutting him up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the
initially.
entire
your
team
hand.
has.
Fine. He's gonna give him his hand. Reluctantly.
He's gonna turn your hand over, palm up, and then he's gonna draw a knife. I'm sorry I have to try this, but I have to be sure.
Blood magic.
His free hand is resting on the hilt of one of his short swords.
Blood magic.
You
He's
probably-
gonna draw the tip of the dagger across your palm, just light enough to draw a small bit of blood.
If you want some of his blood, just wait for him to get drunk.
Which you are all so noisy. I am talking to what could be my brother. Do you mind?
Yes, we're noisy.
Hang on, could be your what?
He
Brother.
basically he
Now-
takes out a piece of paper, like drags it across the blood, folds it up, and sticks it in his pocket. He's like, "You need to come with me." He stands up and like starts to walk away. Do
Is
you
this
follow?
another kid? Just a nicer one?
No, he had my attention. Now he has my interest. I'm going with it.
He has my erection. No, he has my interest.
Aelin is not moving.
Can't take my party member just freely like this.
Then you all can come. I don't care. Just bring him
Okay,
Fine.
let's
Where
have
are we
it.
going?
I guess, you know.
to the upper district, to my home. Let's go.
$5.
Ow. Oh, cool. We were looking for ways to.
Can we have a quick party meeting before we go?
Ugh. Fine. He goes and like sits in the corner and watches you guys. He literally is leaned against the corner, arms crossed over his chest, watching.
Fenris puts his back to Mr. Nobleman. Goes, so this is
forgot
the
the
opportunity we
music.
needed.
I'm so sorry. Hang on. God damn it. Let me put the music on.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Hey guys, should we try and swing by La Luna's to pick up Cat since we're going up there?
Probably.
No, we should. Since we're dealing with the noble issue and the contacts within the inner ring. He's whispering this, but I can't whisper, or else you won't hear me.
The stage whisper.
Yeah, exactly. Since we're dealing with the noble issue and the contacts within the inner ring issue, we don't need the cat as much.
Why not?
Oh, we should still make sure to complete that quest later then.
It might be like
We should,
one of
yes.
the chances to get into that area, so might as well kill 2 goats with 1 stone.
I mean, this is like more like killing one goat with 2 stones.
I like that idea too.
That's just an odd use of that phrase.
Well, actually, we need to get access to the upper district for 2 reasons. So that's killing 2 goats with 2 stones.
Yeah,
Hey.
well, and he
All right. We
he turns
don't need to
helper.
question how many goats we're killing with how many stones.
I think we should kill them all.
Killing goats with stones. We're killing goats with stones right now.
Let's get
That's what
back on
matters.
track real quick.
Oh, maybe I'll learn how to headbutt.
This.
And then once you kill them, never mind. I think I'm getting off track, but yes, I think we should get the cat.
Maybe not. We can do that later.
A cat?
Shut up, you.
So you guys have a cat.
No, we're
Slack,
finding
Smokey.
one for. Yeah, we're trying to find it.
Yeah,
That's my cat.
we found it.
Oh, yeah, we know where it is.
Oh, yeah, we know where your cat is.
Lovely.
Real quick.
But I thought they
Aelin.
said the person that did it was a kid.
Aye.
Probably.
How do you
Apparently I
feel
looked
about
that
all this?
I could do with a drink. Another night in that room. And maybe I could stab that gun. But, you know, all in all,
Fenris,
not the
Fenris
weirdest
does
thing.
a 180. Can we get a drink like within the next 10 seconds?
We should.
This place is not a bar.
Let's get something
I mean,
done before
gotcha.
we start celebrating.
Nobles
with
usually have
all-
wine cellars, right? We could probably handle that there if you are his brother.
Aelin, keep your cool whenever we get there, wherever it is in Supper City. We're gonna need this.
Hey, I'll do my best.
Oh, I'm 90% sure he is his mother's son. My mother's son.
And what if it's that 10%?
You still were supposed to be meeting me anyway, considering you have the cat.
Oh,
We, want to pick the cat up
We
on
need
the
to go
way there.
retrieve the cat.
in that case, we do need to retrieve the cat. See, told you. It's called it Kobold sense.
Also, why are you so desperate to get into the High District anyway?
Talk
Sounds
up
like
with
something we
people.
can talk about when we're in the High District.
Yes,
So-
yes, that is what assassins would say, indeed.
Exactly.
We're supposed
Okay.
to kill. We're supposed to kill the
Okay,
sewer rats,
back-
and apparently all the entrances
back
are
it
up
up.
there.
Back it up. We are not assassins. Myself,
Very bad assassins.
my compatriot Wilk here, are slayers. Personally, have something. We're not supposed to get involved in politics. That's
Law
the
of life
long and short of
dictates there's no real reason to kill sentient life unless it's inexcusable anyway. Why would we have a contract to go up there?
Yeah.
The rest of them are not slayers, are they?
They're bound
No.
by me and Fenris's rules.
And I've seen slayers be wrong before.
What kind of bad?
Yeah, that doesn't happen, or that doesn't work out well for them usually.
I'm sure, but it hasn't come to that point yet. I'm just saying. Do you have anything against the House New Alden?
No.
Then let's go! He steps
Nope.
outside.
Yeah, let's go.
As he steps outside, I'm gonna mention to the others. His earring.
What about it?
It has that same glow as the other special jewelry that some of our other friends had. More importantly,
Oh, yeah,
it had
like
a
mine.
It had a symbol on it. I don't know what the symbol stands for.
Do any of you read read demonic?
Hold on.
Let me check.
Is that the same as Infernal?
Yes.
Then yes.
Yes,
I
I,
read
think
the
I
Hatter.
opposite.
Hatter,
Yeah.
you specifically know that is
I also understand
I
Abyssal.
actually also speak Infernal.
okay. Once again, let me get. You guys are very bad at this.
Yes.
Where is he?
Rule of thumb: when she starts talking, shut up. We've forgotten that because it's been like a fucking 2 months.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so you guys that can speak and read Infernal know that is the symbol for Ziarth, which is also known as Wrath.
That looks.
AKA, that is
That
the symbol
sounds
of a.
pleasant.
That is the symbol for. Okay, for you specifically, Aelin, that's a demon lord. For the rest of you, those are some power. Those you've heard of them before, the Siangal. These people that basically are powerful enough that they can give boons to people, give them magic, give them anything they want in return for something.
But it's the something.
You know that these people have been around since about the forming of most of the races. They're that kind of powerful.
Aelin's just keeping that to himself.
Does anyone recognize it?
So yeah.
Fenris kind of. Fenris in Elvish. No. Not Elvish. Probably Undercommon. Just says, fuck.
Jesus.
Oh.
I assume it sounds something like.
You were saying, Charir?
I mean, those that's like a symbol of. I don't really
Being
know
gall.
a word for it. Yeah, I don't really know a good word for it. I heard stories, but like as a whelpling, they They made deals with people, but sometimes
it means
you
we
wouldn't
don't
like
It,
what you made a deal about, but you could pretty much get anything from them. I'm taking some
it
liberty.
means we don't want to be on his bad side.
History
Yeah.
for those of you that are hearing about this and want to figure out if you know anything else.
History.
I'll roll history.
I'm
Sure.
great at that.
Aelin, that sounds a lot like the demon lords from your world. The
People
ones
still
that
keep
literally
referencing
ruled the different tiers of hell. Oswald, you have no idea. Wilk, that sounds a lot like the Siangal.
I was
Charir,
just-
same thing. You
Okay.
also put two and two together that you also think it's the Siangal.
So that's. I can't remember the name for the sake of it, but it was started with a.
Fenris.
Siangal, yeah.
Fenris.
one.
Fenris. You're like, isn't that a tasty pastry?
Yes, it is. But not.
I
what
said
we're talking
fuck, and then in Undercommon, and so did Rhea, and now I'm laughing.
Fuck Aelin.
The man's head pokes back in. Let's go. I don't have all day.
Which
Hey,
way
we
is
weren't walking. We weren't talking and walking. Okay, let's go.
So we're sure we want to trust this.
Yes.
Charir, I want you to keep your eyes everywhere you can to see if there's any other symbols whenever we're walking with them. Understand?
I can do that.
Just mutter, just like do a symbol with your hands. A little symbol. Susie, you look out for that symbol, and then you relay it to me, what he wants to say. He can mutter it to another's breath.
I'll
as well.
cop
What?
some fire.
If there's anything of note, I want Charir to signal you to relay information to me, unless you can speak it too.
I mean, I can, but what's the problem?
I
We're dealing
think
with Siangal. I want us to be careful.
he's kind of looking out for runes and stuff like that. That could possibly. I don't know.
Other symbolisms.
Just be
yes.
careful.
Come on, guys, let's go.
We don't want to trap.
You guys are literally like trailing behind this man who's walking with these gigantic strides, despite his height being much smaller than most of you. He's got this swagger to him too. His hair's billowing in the wind. All eyes in the streets are drawn to him. It's kind of impressive.
I may not be attracted to him, but his hips don't lie.
Careful.
Wow.
you might
Wouldn't
go
it be
for
his hips do lie?
Are they all finally fucking following?
I mean, yeah.
According
Okay.
to Fenrik, he doesn't differentiate, so good luck.
Oswald, while they're walking, is gonna trail behind and try and let Aelin get ahead of him. Let someone get between him and Aelin, and then try and talk to Wilk quietly.
Fenris will be trying to keep stride.
So,
Sure.
Wilk, considering our guest of honor's explosive temperament, do you want me on restraining duty?
I want you to keep him calmed down as best as you can, yes. I can't do everything.
Okay, if he starts making a scene, I'll just latch onto him.
Aelin, where are you in all this mess?
He's just kind of quietly stomping his way through the streets, like midway through the line.
He's upset that he didn't get his brother's good looks.
Wow.
I'm redoing Hatter's token, by the way, guys. Just so you know, he's a lot prettier than I first initially drew him as. I apologize. I was rushed.
He's still pretty.
I have never known the true meaning of being a mother.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn,
more
dude.
he's pissed that he was kind of left to be some fucking wandering ranger, while his brother is apparently a rich noble.
Charir, do you not know how mammal reproduction works?
Not particularly. I stayed
Okay.
away from the goats. They were gross.
The ones
They-
with bumps
they were
on
always oozing things.
the ones with bumps on their chests are usually the mothers, and Aelin is a male.
I mean, I put that together due to the voice. Well, and you know what? I was never sure until I saw him naked, I think. But wait, don't you have the bumps? Wait, you're not. You're the bird.
I don't have bumps.
No, he has bumps on his chest.
All aboard.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he
It
does.
feels like you guys have only been walking for 15 minutes
Wait,
chatting
who?
to each other, when all of a sudden you're outside where the grove is.
Wait, who has bumps? What?
He has
Stop the
nipples.
carriage.
He's
No, there's no
getting-
carriage.
No,
Oh. Walk,
Yeah, he
shit.
has little bumps.
no, sure. I meant the big bumps.
It feels like it's only been 15 minutes.
Then what about the bigger males of
But in
like
that time of following after this noble, you guys have literally arrived at the fucking alleyway that leads to the grove. The man is like the Neuralin is leaning up against a nearby building, just like watching you guys, waiting for you guys to go fetch the cat.
Fenris is going.
Aelin is leaning against the opposite building, staring at his brother, glaring.
He just smiles at you. You guys go on ahead. I think I'm going to have a few words with my brother.
I mean,
We're not
Are you
leaving him
with
alone
that?
with you just yet.
Relax, I'm not going to kill him. Yet.
Also, he's not
We're
alone, he
worried
has
about the
me.
other thing.
okay. Yeah, well, that's enough for me. So anyway, about these bumps.
I'm continuing the conversation in IC chat.
Oh, okay.
Oswald and Charir are just standing outside the grove talking about bumps on chests.
Survival at advantage to get there again. It's been a while, but you've been there, so I'm giving you advantage.
That's
Okay, survival.
Natural 20. Yeah, you guys don't have any issues. You get there. You pass through the barrier and you follow along the wall until you reach their house. Door's closed again.
Gentle knock. Well, knocking, not gentle.
The door swings open and you see Liluna staring up at you with this look of, what?
cat.
Fenris looks kind of disappointed because he wanted to hit Raphael.
You're back already, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, we're here to pick up Smokey.
Where's the bees?
We cut a deal. We're going to have a messenger pigeon. Is what we wanted to do. To speak to the town to the south.
Oh, so I'm supposed to send a message.
Yeah.
Okay.
Due to the forest being
Yeah.
as it is, they're having trouble doing trade right now.
Oh, that
They're
makes
on the
sense.
shore.
Sounds good. Are you sure I have to give him up?
We'll find you a hairless.
We
one.
kinda told that, or we can shave one.
Don't shave any cats. Do not.
I'm joking. Don't take
Sure.
most things I say too seriously.
She disappears through into the house and comes back with Smokey in her arms. She looks upset she has to let him go, but she does let you guys take him.
I have one. Other
Fenris
question.
takes cat and pets cat like an evil man.
All right. What's the question?
What do you know about House New Walden?
It's just a noble house. A bit unique. Their son is a bit of a wild child.
What do you know about the Siangal?
What about the Ziangal? They're deal makers.
Yeah.
They've been here for as long as the Lamia have.
Alright, I just was making sure there wasn't anything else that we didn't think of ourselves.
No, they're deal makers. They can get you anything for a price.
And what about the one whose symbol is kind of like an upside down triangle?
What?
What did Charir call it? Wrath?
Ziarth?
Yeah.
What about it?
What kind of deals do they cut?
Power, glory, usually bloody. Warfare, being stronger. The only way to please that one is to let him fight for all eternity.
I nod my head. Thanks for the information, Luna.
Of course. Why is this a problem? Did you find something?
Short story, yes. Long story, it'll be a while to explain. And we
It's
haven't
my
done it
advice, don't get yourself wrapped up in the Siangal. While they might give you everything you need, sometimes it doesn't always end up the right way. It's a lot better to get power and what you need through your own means. And it's a lot more... What's it called?
Fulfilling.
Fulfilling, thank you. Getting it through some other means is only going to leave you feeling empty when you finally get it.
Right then.
Have a good day, boys!
You too.
What happened to the blue one?
We'll be trying to
Current
figure
working
that out.
theory? Abducted by a creator?
Or or something
What?
stronger than such.
What happened?
Shimmer got
And note. Wait, I don't have note.
I'll show her the note. The hole's from Fenris trying it out, but
Her brow furrows. None of the creators have that print.
exactly. And according to Susie, which was the elemental bound to our blue friend, she was unraveled, unbound, and then promptly bound to me while I was both unwilling and asleep.
That's not normal.
Exactly.
That's beyond any of my area of expertise, and you're probably not going to find anyone powerful enough to fix that. I'm sorry to say, but you might want to just register that one as lost. If they ever do turn up again, they might be okay, or they might be gone forever.
We'll register it as an MIA due to the fact that they may be helping hold different.
Kind of reminds me of the times that people have gone missing, and then sometimes they come back, but they say they were in another world. You know, the travelers that come here? Maybe it's something like that.
That makes a lot more sense, honestly. We might... Yeah, we'll have to work that theory out a bit ourselves. Get some more hints to it.
She nods.
Thank you for getting Smokey, anyway. We'll do our best to repay you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It was a pleasure to have him.
Let's go, Fenris. I'd nod, and as we leave, I'll schedule a play date with you and Luson later.
Lovely. Bye, boys!
I don't want to leave them alone longer than we have to.
So now we're going to skip to those people out there. So, Aelin, you're alone with Lila, and the person who has dubbed you as their brother across the way from you. He's just smiling at you.
Angry staring.
The smile just grows. It's so nice to see features like that again. I miss my mother. Our mother.
Hey, that must be nice, knowing who the fuck she was.
Well, I can tell you more after we make sure for certain that you are who I think you are. You look and talk just like her, and you're from the same world. But you don't have the same name. That's the problem. Who raised you?
My father raised me. His name was Valen.
That's not the name she gave me for her husband.
Hey, he wasn't my actual father, but he was as good as.
He was? What happened to your real father?
Probably the same thing that happened to my mother. I don't know.
He frowns, looks a little concerned about all this. None of the names are matching up.
You
But-
say that you miss her,
Yes.
so that means she's dead then, eh?
It was an accident when I was younger, yes.
He just shrugs.
But she had your accent, and she looks almost strikingly like you. I'll show you when we get home.
Kind of chuckles at the word home.
That being said, you'd still be only my half-brother. My father was, a human noble from another land.
Aye, good for you.
Hey, at least I'm not. You get to live longer than me, so I don't know what the problem is.
A long life isn't always a happy life.
True. But at least you get all that power magically inclined, at least.
Nah. Where the fuck are those guys? Kind of tapping his foot impatiently.
What? Do I make you uncomfortable?
No, it's just hard to hold back the urges to stab you.
I mean, you're willing to try. Just come on, come at me if it'll make you feel better.
Yes.
I promised Wilk that I wouldn't, for now.
Oh, I promise you probably won't get a hit on me, but that's fine.
There's a fucking vein pumping in his forehead.
By all means. He just spreads his arms.
Well, me, the person who's supposed to keep an eye on him, is busy talking about gender differentiation with different species, like 30 feet away.
You have no idea the temptation, but
Then give
No.
in to the temptation.
go fuck yourself.
I'm literally asking for it.
Stop trying to get me into trouble.
Oh, I wouldn't say it would cause trouble. But I suppose my word against yours would mean, yeah, I can see why. Maybe
Hey.
another time then.
Oh, you can count on it.
He actually like walks over and leans against the wall next to you and reaches out to ruffle your hair.
He's gonna slap his hand away again. But try.
Aww. But we're brothers. We're supposed to be close.
You are nothing to me.
Oh, that hurts. That really hurts.
He's gonna lift up his boot and look at the bottom. You see all that dirt there? That means more to me than you do. Now get back to your other fucking wall.
He has his hand on his chest. It's like he's pouting. But we're brothers. We're blood.
Blood means nothing.
Blood means everything, my dear boy.
Just completely silent. Just resisting the urge to actually attack him.
His eyes are just staring at you. Your adoptive father wouldn't have happened to be a changeling, would it?
No. Well, no. Not that I know.
His features like clear because they were darkened there for a second, and a smile once more across his face. He's like, "That's fine. I'll grow on you." He reaches out to rub at your hair again.
And slap him away again. Aye, warts grow on you too, but we don't want those.
He giggles. At least I'm a good-looking wart.
Nah, that's debatable.
You're good. I like you. You much like her.
Hey, I suppose I'd probably abandon my kids too.
Oh, my dear boy. She didn't have any choice.
Well,
I'll tell you the full story once we find out for sure if you are hers.
and what if I'm not?
I still like you. You remind me of her.
Oh, Wilk, please hurry up.
You guys can now exit the woods if you want to.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, pat, 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 pat.
The cat is limp in your arms. It looks disgruntled.
Now, Rollin,
What?
think we got Smokey for you here.
Oh, Smokey! He hurries over, grabs the cat, and the cat immediately leaps out of his arms and runs away. And he's like, "Oh, there it goes."
Why does your cat hate you so much?
I don't know. I'll just have another, thing up after I'll give it a week before I come in this time saying that my cat's missing. Let's go.
Alright.
He starts walking off.
Oh, they're walking.
Oswald, Charir, stop talking about tits. Let's go.
Oswald's neck feathers are all poofed up, and he quickly, shakes his head to put them back down.
Charir basically does the equivalent of poofing up his cheeks while this is, and he turns around. Oh, okay.
And here I was expecting to get a 3-piece suit and everything before having to go in.
Not
Hey,
even what it was 5 minutes later. You guys literally are moving at 4 times the pace somehow.
Yeah.
Because normally this would take about a half an hour to get to the gates. You guys are at the gates and he's getting waved through, and so are you.
He was just about to ask about that.
Eh,
Yeah.
Welcome to the Middle District.
We're moving really quickly.
Oh, really?
How?
In less than an hour, we went from the Red District to here. The long way.
Is it supposed to go longer than that?
It's like,
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We usually have to pay money.
Really?
Yeah.
That just sounds boring. And as he
Kinda
says those
is.
words, it's been 3 minutes tops, and you guys are entering the next district.
Are you a genie?
I wish. I have so many wishes that I'd love fulfilled.
Isn't it pronounced Ginny?
It's Jin.
let's save the interrogation over people's wishes and wills till we're in more of a private area. Rather than the guards' site.
And just as quickly as you guys entered the upper district, you were entering the nobles.
This is awesome.
That tower's fucking enormous.
That tower is fucking huge, and it's a fucking eyesore. And you actually see the man look at it, and his features sort of twist into a grimace of disgust as he leads you north towards a certain house.
So,
Does anyone
how'd
even notice
the
us when we're
reunion
walking?
go with Aelin?
Everyone's looking at him. Not you guys. What were you saying, Demo?
How'd the reunion go with Aelin?
Oh, he doesn't accept me in the slightest, and it's fine. I'll grow on him.
I don't even think he accepts us, and we accepted him into the group.
Oh, so I am doing it the right thing. Just sort of latch on until he accepts it.
That's what his new
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
generally what I do with everything.
Well, welcome to House New Alden. You guys are literally in the courtyard of a massive manor. It's oddly empty, seeming. There's no workers in the garden, but the garden is impeccably maintained. The road in and out is clean. Like nothing has ever fucking sullied it in the first place. And he just sort of walks up towards this immaculate manor.
I'm
A lot of opulence.
As we're walking, I'm mentally asking Susie if she sees anything strange about this area.
She just no.
Feels like we just got sped through this and we didn't have any chance. We're completely off guard.
He actually opens the doors himself and waves you guys in.
Fenris just kind of like, as it's approaching, just... Fuck me.
No, thank you. He pushes past him and just walks in.
You already had that chance last night.
You lot enter an immaculate, sort of lush manor. The entryway is gigantic. Like you could hold a ball here. The stairs on either side leading up to a second floor off on the back wall. To either side of you is another sort of long but open corridor hallway that has many doors along it. You can almost spy off into the northeast what looks to be an atrium of some sort. And then up at the top of these stairs that go up on the far wall is a massive portrait that takes up the entire wall, but you see no other portraits. And this is the person in the portrait.
Boom.
Or Eldar. I'm kidding.
Oswald, like, very obviously looks at the portrait and then looks at Aelin and looks at the portrait and then looks at Aelin and looks at the portrait and then looks at Aelin and then forgets what he's doing and looks at other things.
I don't see the family resemblance. You both look the same as every other elf.
Maybe it's more green.
Would
Yeah.
Aelin recognize that figure from his meditation dreams?
I need you to roll a wisdom check. A wisdom saving throw.
Save. 9.
So you are immediately stunned as you look up because that is incredibly familiar, but you never remember seeing it. It's
Hey.
the feeling is so overwhelming that it causes your chest to tighten. You start having a mild panic attack.
Both hands are just gripping at his swords. Nope.
Fenris, like, walks up, cuts in front of his view, and just gives him a slap across the face.
Wow. See, this is why we can't keep people.
Naralin is laughing in the background at that.
Oswald is now crouched and poised to jump on Aelin at any moment.
Aelin, how do you react to all this?
The problem here.
He's just gonna roll his head, crack his neck a little. I'm gonna get you back for that one, but thank you.
I expect you
Yeah,
to,
see-
and you're welcome. Out on the shoulder.
Have you guys actually never had parents? I mean, like, that's not how you get people. Never mind.
Hey, I had a father.
I take offense to this as a slayer.
I'm
have-
going.
Both of my
may
parents
have
are perfectly
been
fine
directed
people.
at the wrong people, given the fact that his parent is a single one, and you guys didn't have parents. So, you know what? Continue on with your
I'm go-
discussion.
I'm going to guess by
Not
that
technically true, but
reaction that you
accurate.
felt something.
I
Function,
felt
so-
nothing. I felt
Deception.
absolutely nothing. Yes.
Deception.
You're such a lying shit.
with
At
the
disadvantage
deception
because of
at
the fact that you
I
failed.
did not feel.
Oh,
I did not feel anything.
He just laughs at that. Sure, you didn't, slugger. Anyway, I need you to do me a fucking solid, would you?
no.
I would like you to call a name.
A name?
And I need all the rest of you to get away from him slightly.
He moves next to Oswald and goes, "Is this the mating ritual you were talking about?"
No.
A fucking
Literally,
thing for-
everyone,
And
like 50,
Fenris-
He's
20
pushing.
20 feet away.
He's pushing Charir away. Mammal, like their mating rituals usually involve like fancy candlelit dinners and flowers.
What are you
Ah,
planning to
Fenris
do?
like steps
Yeah, no,
about
he's
30
standing
feet
near-
away with Wilk.
I mean, it's your funeral, but that's fine, I guess.
Charir is
planning
sticking
to
next
do?
to Oswald.
I
like,
can't tell
behind him.
you that.
Does it have
Though-
something to do with your earring?
Probably. Aelin, I need you to call on the name Adrian, as though you were summoning him.
We should step back.
I'm gonna raise a brow for a second. Hey,
Wilk,
what exactly
why
is gonna
can't
happen?
the Slayers have a nice place like this?
If you are part of my bloodline, he will come to you.
Gonna look up at the ceiling. Adrian, I call out to you. Are you gonna come over here or what?
How much effort was put into that?
As much as you can expect.
So none.
Like
So,
none.
so basically, Naralin is like sighing, no, like actually call him.
Fine. Adrian, I call out to you. Come to me. And he is actually putting a lot of effort into it now.
This man literally appears before you.
Ah, you bastard. You.
Cloven hooves, his hair is giving off a glow and sounds like fire. His eyes are glowing with a similar intensity as he stares down at you with this look of irritation.
You know it lives.
He's also about, I'm gonna say 10 feet tall.
They're true.
He's staring up at him.
He's staring down at you, he hasn't said a word. His body is dripping with blood. He actually has gore on his hands as though he was in the middle of killing something.
So you must be Adrian then.
I don't like this.
All you get is a grunt.
Hey, I'm not impressed either.
You sense the murderous intent flowing off this man. It's actually kind of intimidating, but he doesn't move.
Hey, so-called brother. What am I supposed to be doing now?
This means you're my brother.
Uh.
Naralin actually steps forward, puts a hand on this massive tiefling-looking creature, and this man looks to Naralin, grunts, growls, and then stomps off to the left, vanishing down this that large atrium-esque hall there.
You want to tell me what that was all about?
Oh, you were just able to summon him, which means you are part of this bloodline.
And is that supposed to mean anything to me?
Yes, welcome home.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not.
There's a
You are.
lot.
Hey, Aelin, you want to stop being such a bitch?
Yeah, I can't. If I finally found a home, I'd at least give it a try.
Give the man a break. He just got taken away from what he thought was his home and shoved.
Exactly, I understand.
The
I
kobold
do.
looks intimidated though by the situation, so he's actually hiding behind Oswald while he's speaking.
I understand.
Oh, my blades are out.
I understand that you have come from a difficult situation. I will tell you this: your mother, her name's Faylene, by the way. She didn't leave you on purpose. In fact, she had a husband, and you were her son. And as I was growing up, I would often come across her crying. She didn't want any of this. She had no way of going home.
And?
If she could have stayed, she would. That's what's bothering me, though. Your father's name is not the name of the father that she left for you.
No, I was found in a forest, or so the story goes.
That doesn't add up.
Hey, tell me about it.
I have a question for him.
Yes?
What you just summoned.
Oh, don't worry about him. His name is Adrian.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
completely under my control.
That seems safe.
Either way, that kind of summoning takes a lot of power, and I felt nothing. In fact, I'm still standing. So
And doesn't it probably take soul? He's again hiding behind.
Oh,
Oswald.
we didn't summon him. He came because he was called.
I don't like it.
then beyond that, he had a similar symbol than your earring.
It's because it's his symbol.
Then he is
Actually-
one of the seeing goals.
He wasn't hiding.
That is the Siengal.
Now he's fucking with us.
Not in the slightest. Anyway, he kind of like slowly wraps an arm around Aelin's shoulder if he allows him. We have a lot to discuss.
Hey, so we do. But they're all coming with us.
Do they have to?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm older than you, shut up.
You're...
Also, more of a bitch.
Will you give this all a chance and me a chance if I let them come along?
First of all, Fenris, I am going to cut you up and use your fucking fur as a coat.
I mean, that could
I'd
be
like to
arranged.
see you try.
You are a noble, and at this point, the head of a noble family. You overrank me.
He's just gonna completely freeze at that. I'm a what?
You outrank me. You would be the heir to the New Alden line.
You are the eldest.
He's just gonna turn to the rest of the group. Boys, we're fucking rich.
I'm more concerned about something else. If he's right,
Huh.
that was one of the Ciangle.
It's a long story.
No.
Wait, does this mean
They
that
can give
does-
things. Are you saying that your mother couldn't be returned from that being's power or sent back where she wanted to go?
A life taken means that her soul returned to that world, and the Ciangle's power of influence is limited to this realm of existence.
I think the only ones that can send people away without many consequences are the creators, and I don't believe the Sea and Gull are as powerful as them.
So, if we were on a case and we couldn't dig up any more leads, the Sea Gull could give us a new lead that would lead us to the ends we seek, correct?
At a cost.
I mean, at a cost. Yeah.
I didn't make any deal with him. Don't worry about that.
What?
It's a long story. Now he's literally leading you guys along down the hallway that you saw Adrian walk, and into basically a little sitting room. It's very lavish. Got a large table, very intricate gold work on everything.
Long story or not, that's kind of being like, I'm covered in blood, but don't worry about that right now.
Yeah, pretty much. You get used to
mean-
it here.
He was covered in
No.
blood.
He is the Sea and Gull of Wrath, so I'm assuming he was just beating something to death.
Well, he does
Alright,
have a fight
um,
pit that I allow him to have whatever he wants in. If anyone steps foot in there, it's up to him if he gets to kill him or not.
I will say this, Charir. How often do you end up covered in blood doing our normal job?
I mean,
Often.
Yeah.
okay, but I don't tend to ask people to trust me after I'm covered in blood.
We need to stop for a second.
All of you can have
Great.
a seat. Let me get some tea ready.
This is all moving too fast.
Um,
We have no
this
time
is-
to process.
This is a lie. That's my whole point. I'm not saying don't do any of this. I'm just this
You
is a lot
lads-
to take on faith.
My brother and all his friends, you can talk for about 15 minutes. Let me go get some food and drink. He walks out.
Something stronger than tea.
I make no promises!
So,
I'm in agreement with him. For what it's
Uh,
worth.
does this mean that Aelin can be our, noble sponsor now?
Wait a minute. He's gonna
Does
be.
he even want to sponsor us after traveling with us?
I mean,
Is
he
that right?
said that he's not. He says he's not gonna talk to this guy without us. So I'm assuming, he cares about us in some capacity.
I love you guys.
That I'm
not,
sorry,
not
what?
you, Fenris. Fenris, you can get fucked. I love the rest of you.
Wait, really?
Well, in the way you love a puppy before you've got to kill it and eat it. But,
Look, this is the
so
only
you're-
chance
you know
we're
what?
gonna
I think
get
I
to
prefer
talk
him.
about anything.
You're in this constant flux of being right before eating us.
Hey, sometimes rations run low.
This is a problem. We need.
Aelin,
That's,
you
you
can-
know,
what?
that's probably
I'm-
for another time, but still.
Wilk,
Oh,
you
say again,
really
Ruff?
need to speak up. You are very quiet.
I'm trying. Aelin, you need to take the lead here. We're moving fast. This is the smallest respite we're gonna get. Or respite, however you pronounce that. What we need is for you to figure out some information yourself. He's not gonna answer us, clearly.
Hey,
Obviously, they are insanely
more than that.
powerful.
More than that. Man, I'm shooting us in the foot here, but you need to decide if you are going to stay with what's left of your family and live this life, or what? Because
That-
you are at the crossroads between living a life of having some level of family, however limited it may be, versus he gestures to the rest of the party.
I mean,
And quite frankly, I
will
want to know
leave.
where you shut. Quite frankly, I want to know where you stand right now. No bullshit,
Right.
no jokes.
I can't imagine that he couldn't do both.
You can.
Family is just a word that you use to describe those close to you. Doesn't
Hey.
have to be blood.
See, there you go. I mean,
The man that saved me from the forest, he's my father, family. But apparently there's no fucking blood in that.
And something apparently doesn't add up in their eyes. We need to be worried about that to figure out why.
that is
I
fair.
still want to know.
Look,
Aelin.
I'm not going anywhere.
Especially
I have
since he
enjoyed
let's not forget that.
Shut up.
I have enjoyed traveling with you. As much as I want to stab you in your sleep. But I'm not staying around here to act like some jumped up fucking noble. Now, if I can use that to our advantage, hey, you're damn right I'll do that. But that's just not me. I don't even like being within the city fucking limits.
This place is borderline empty. Haven't any of you noticed? Where's all the help? Are we
Hey,
supposed
I
to
had
suspect
noticed
that they just summoned Adrian to do all the cooking and cleaning?
Would be really.
As you say that, the door on the other side of the room, not where Naralan left, you see a clean, prim and proper Adrian walk in a maid outfit with a tray of finger sandwiches.
All right, I'm leaving.
He walks over, growling the whole time, like this man hasn't breathed yet. He's just growling, sets down the plate and leaves.
Now that is an image that I am never getting out of my head.
So wait,
So I
what
think
was,
we figured out where all the staff is. It's Adrian.
What
What was
the
it?
fuck?
is that the demon?
That's the demon, Adrian.
Yeah, no, I don't feel comfortable anymore. I'm scared of what I just saw.
I am very confused.
Like that's the kind of abuse that, you take it while you can, and then once you give it some slack, that murders you.
Aelin's gonna hold up a finger to the group, look back at that door and shout, Adrian!
The man walks back in and then stands there staring at you in the maid outfit.
Stand on one foot.
He stands on one foot.
Hop around in circles.
He hops around in a circle, his little frilly dress bouncing.
Slap Fenris over the back of the head.
Oh
He
god.
walks over and raises his hand.
Okay,
That's
wait,
probably not
stop.
a good idea.
Non-lethally.
That is the incarnation of violence.
What did you say, Aelin?
He told him to stop.
He stops, hand still raised.
Alright,
Still on one
you can
foot.
go.
He hops out on one foot.
He's just gonna burst into laughter. We could really fucking use that.
You should probably tell him to use both legs.
Nah, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, this is the part where eventually
I thought you were gonna let him slap
And
me.
that's where you guys start noticing the striking similarities between him and Naralan, who put him in the outfit in the first place.
You know what?
Shut up.
Now I do see the resemblance now.
There is no
There
resemblance
is-
between us.
It seems like
By the way, I
You
forget.
share a sense of humor.
I forgot. Did we ever tell Aelin our actual mission here?
I don't think.
Yeah.
No. Did you?
Okay.
No,
Quick rundown. He's gonna
it's kinda-
flip to a page in his book where he has a drawing of Ellen Thirol with different species as to scale next to it. So they have this thing's kid, and we have a few months to get it. Or, is it months or years?
Years.
Years. We have a few years to get it before it comes and flattens the whole city.
Let me get that picture up for you guys.
This also happens to be the god of life and nature, or the
That's
creator of
why
life
we
and
need.
nature.
That's why we needed noble contacts.
Yeah, because someone
Hey.
kidnapped its kid, who is supposed to be the next one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need some guidance with this, but I will do everything I can to twist this situation in our favor. Including
hey.
being nice to that fucking pumped up
You
little
act like they can't hear everything we're saying. This is the moment for us to talk, so be careful what you
We-
divulge.
Yeah.
There you guys go.
Also, That's weirdly
I will.
nice of you. Like,
Aelin,
I'm
I will say, you probably just need to be a brother. I mean, take it from me and Wilk, who are as close to brothers as I've ever known. Don't take our history into account. We're not always that nice to each other. I'm not always that nice to him.
No,
He
I'm not.
corrects himself.
Now
Hey,
that the
well,
panic and shock is started to wear off, is anyone taking a look around the room?
sure.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah,
Not
sure.
really.
Hell, I'm even asking Susie if she sees anything else out of the ordinary still.
So, Susie brings your guys' attention to it, but you, or Wilk, who then tells everyone else. On the far wall, you guys didn't notice it before, but there's a family portrait. You see Aelin's mom, you see Naralin, but you also see a younger sister. Curly hair, looks just like her older brother, but younger slightly. By maybe 2 years.
Which older
And
brother?
you also see a red-haired noble. A man with a balding hairline, but human, all through.
Man, she did not have a good picking man.
Unhappy marriages happens all the time.
He might have had a really good sense of humor.
That is true.
At least the kids have a lot more hair than him.
Is that a problem? I'm not sure with you mammals.
Yeah, I don't
It's
have any.
kind of a problem, unless you're most orcs.
So what is hair? Like,
'Cause, like there are some kinds of vultures that don't have feathers on their heads, but they're not ugly.
So, no, I'm not even gonna comment.
Now where's the sister?
Oh, yeah,
Aye,
that
I was
too.
thinking that. That'll be my first question once he comes back with those fucking drinks.
Hey, wait, I had eating one of the fucking finger sandwiches. I had a thought. If you wanted to
Fucking
test,
delicious.
this is great, by the way. If you wanted to test how well, like, how much power you have here, couldn't you order Adrian to like do something to him?
That is
Like,
actually a
dump
really
a-
good.
Dump a bucket of ice water on him or something?
That's not what I was thinking.
No.
Say again, Red, you broke up.
Do we really want to antagonize our right for the moment? Because
Okay,
we know that he didn't order the what, I forgot the name.
So
Adrian?
The thing.
I'm confused about something.
Listen to you.
wait, yeah, because I don't think it'll antagonize him though, because if they are related, Aelin, if someone ordered a giant beefcake demon man to dump a bucket of ice water on you, would you not find that hilarious?
After their murder spree? Sure.
See,
He's smiling,
I
though.
think they'll be fine.
Question about things. So, I assume your mother came to this world and then I assume married into a noble family?
I have
Or was-
absolutely no idea.
Because
She is very pretty.
that wouldn't... I don't understand a whole lot about lineages and nobilities and stuff, but wouldn't that make him the more legitimate heir?
Which one?
Because you're the offspring of the other
Well,
partner of the
Like a bastard.
seniority,
legitimate...
when it comes to, well, actually, no, I don't know that. My player knows that, but I don't, because I'm a forest man.
I don't know anything about nobility, but I mean, it depends on what family, I guess, what tradition is, whether it goes through the mother or goes through the father.
The father is a human, by the way, right?
Yes. Which is
I
why
can-
Naralin is a half-elf, and so is his little sister.
I can at least explain why he would have married her, because, I mean, humans tend to like odd things.
I imagine the father's
You.
probably dead, isn't they?
More than likely. Honestly,
point,
I have no idea.
Naralin does return with a tray of teacups and a teapot. A large one. He sets it down in the middle of the table, and then he sets down a whiskey bottle.
Not
Then
a boy.
takes his seat right next to Aelin.
He doesn't shuffle away or anything.
So, I'm sure you all
Fenris
have questions.
pours 2 quick glasses of whiskey and shoves one towards Aelin. Sets the bottle down.
Before I get into all of that, the fact of the matter is, a lot of things that have been going on here need to remain a secret. Thus, I will be binding you all to secrecy, anything you learn here. Since my brother refuses to let this all happen between just us, this is the only way I'll talk.
That's
Is that
insane.
understood?
Okay.
Oh, your father's alive.
Am I?
What?
So he said brother.
Oh, sorry.
He says you won't leave us outside.
Hey, agreed.
You don't.
I have no problem with that.
For those of you that don't wish to swear to secrecy, you can leave.
How hard is it to just not tell people something, Charir?
I'll be magically forcing this.
No,
Oh.
I'm saying yeah. I don't like the idea of being bound by anything.
I mean,
I do.
didn't
I am
didn't-
curious about what happens if one were to break magical secrecy. Is it just
I'll
instant
know.
death, or
No, it will
Okay.
alert me that you have broken this oath, and then I will come kill you,
Oh,
and then have to
so-
clean up the
Alright.
mess.
So it won't magically
Alright,
stop
simple enough.
us from speaking, for example.
No, but I can do that if you're going to be thinking
I
about this right now.
I'd honestly prefer not.
No,
to stop,
I
but will be. What's the word?
discreet?
Yeah.
Because
that
if you do, just let me put it this way: if you say anything, you're dead.
I mean,
Cool.
the way I
And
see it,
this-
we
this
already.
this spell. Continue, Oswald.
The way I see it, we didn't know anything we're gonna learn here yesterday, and we were doing just fine. So if we could just pretend
Yeah.
we don't know any of this stuff, and it won't really affect us that much. Unless
So-
you're saying something like the entire city is powered by orphan sacrifices or something.
Yeah, so I can deal with that as long as it's nothing, against certain.
Then maybe you should leave.
Okay.
See you later, Charir.
He just kind of walks out.
Adrian! Adrian is right in front of you, Charir. He was waiting outside the door.
Mhm.
Bring him to the library, I guess. You get led. He starts walking away. Do you follow?
Yeah.
What was that?
So,
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
would
I have
suggest
another
you mute
question.
yourself and deafen
Yeah, I'll
yourself
mute myself.
so that you don't get
And that.
spoiled, I guess.
Someone ping me whenever it's time to come
Yeah.
back.
So for the rest of you, Naralin is going to get to his feet and lift a hand. You're gonna notice that his hand starts to glow. Place all your hands in
I
mine.
have another quick question. Can we communicate it with those of us that are present
Yes.
in privacy? Okay.
But if anyone were to overhear, even if you don't think they do, this is what the thing is going to be triggered upon. If someone is spying on you, and you don't know that, and they hear something they shouldn't, you're dead. Be careful.
Okay.
So
Alright.
say we're being watched by something strange. Eyes trailing to my bag.
He still has his hand outstretched for you guys. Take the
Fenris
deal or
just
don't.
walks up. Fenris just walks up, high five, and holds it.
I put my hand in there too.
Susie,
Yeah.
put your paw in.
Yeah, you
Who
might
the
wanna
fuck
do
is
the same.
Susie?
Elemental.
Oh, you have elemental spirits. Yes, make sure they get in here as well.
Come on, Lila.
Lila gets up on the table.
Susie.
Su-
Lilfap, put your vine in there.
Everyone is in there. I will say that right now. So everyone currently here, including your elementals. What about your Pantherhun?
I was about to say, I have him in rock form. I'm sticking him in there with my other hand.
All right, all of
Since
you
it's
are able to
crowded.
talk openly with this, but remember that Red is not. So you cannot discuss this anywhere near him.
Mhm.
With that, you guys feel a tingle
Okay.
kind of shoot up your arm, and then there's a faint mark on the back of your hand. It's almost imperceptible. For those of you with the fur, you see nothing. But people like Aelin, there's a faint tattoo there. Very faint. You'd have to actually really look.
I can see it because I've got weird scaly bird hands.
But over time, that does seem to fade.
I'm assuming that it's done then.
Yep, that'll do it. All right, let me take a seat here and get into something more comfortable. Before your guys' eyes, as he sits back down, his form, his actual shape changes.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait, didn't...
Before
Okay.
you is a female changeling, looking tired, worn, and like she has the weight of the world on her head, on her shoulders.
What in
Huh.
the hell?
I didn't have time to paint it, guys. Sorry, but there's the line art.
Is it like the white-skinned, black-eyed ones?
Yep, completely pale skin and hair, completely devoid of color, like the whitest you could get. And then basically she has like dark black circles, sort of like, it's like a tattoo, like a marking, kind of like, raccoons, how they have that mark around their eyes. It seems permanent and like it's a part of her face and features. The tips of her ears are also black, and her eyes themselves, though, are pure black.
Oh, do I have a brother or a sister?
Sister, sorry. I've been
Oh,
playing the
are
role
you
of
the
both my
one-
brother and sister for a while, actually.
He's gonna look up at the family portrait. So they're... Wait, what?
I am both. I am my mother's only child.
Well, technically.
Technically, both you and me are only half heirs to this place. My father, that man there is not my father.
Man, our mother was a whore.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
She's a changeling, Aelin. Last I checked, you're not one. That
Hey?
means the changeling probably turned into the father. That's what
My
usually
mother
happens.
told me stories, lots of stories actually, about the family she had before she died. Your name is not what you think it is. She told me that my older brother, his name was Aelin Balthorn.
I've never heard that name in my life.
That's the problem. The one you say your name is, which is Aelin, is a lot like Aelin, as though someone took you and heard your name in passing maybe, and then decided to just use it.
Hey,
I
that...
don't know who raised you, but it concerns me greatly because I don't know who sired me either. And I have been looking for them for years.
He's just kind of jaw swinging open. Just like, huh?
What don't you understand?
It's a
Are you
longer...
playing the role of both you and your brother?
Hey, that.
Because that man there, my quote-unquote father, was a mean man. He also didn't believe that women should rule. But my mother refused to sleep with him.
Ah,
At some point, I was
That
forced to
makes sense.
basically alter his memory to think that he has an older son, so that I could get some peace. And my mother as well.
Right.
that makes sense.
And is that old man still kicking?
He's dead.
Ah, good. Saves me a job.
Adrian killed him.
Ah, I kinda
Adrian
like
killed
Adrian.
my mother as well, though.
And now I don't like him again.
I know, believe me. Why do you think I keep making him do all these things? Fact of the matter
That-
is, when I was 12 years old, I started to manifest magic.
Hey.
I didn't know what to do with it. I knew I was supposed to hide it. And ultimately, one day, in my attempts to basically help my mom, and basically after being beat by my quote-unquote father, I called out, and he answered.
You know,
Apparently,
I don't know
he's
how all that
bound
works.
to me without me trying. He could have killed me right then and there. I don't know how I did it, but I survived. But he killed everyone else.
And why does that mean he has to listen to me?
Because you are one of my bloodline. I told him that he should listen to any bloodline-related people, mainly because I was looking for more that father, I was sired by a changeling. You know that's a problem, right? They can be whoever. The fact of the matter is that he could be making more brothers and sisters. It was my way of trying to test it.
Right. Lila, any thoughts?
This is fucked up. Like, seriously fucked up. Like, how the fuck?
Agreed.
I don't blame you.
No wonder you're so happy to have met Aelin. You're not alone anymore, are you?
Oh my goodness, I've been alone for years, yes. It's also nice to not have to pretend. She kind of just slouches back in the chair with this tired look.
Aelin's just gonna knock back the glass of whiskey. This situation is royally fucked, isn't it?
It really is. By the way, you're not forced to do anything here. If you want to be the goddamn heir of this cursed house, by all means have it. If you don't, I'll continue. I'm gonna drive it into the ground eventually as it is.
Cursed?
Because of what happened. Cursed in my mind because of what I've been through.
Right, okay. Just making sure I wasn't gonna wake up with something sticking out of me.
No.
Cursed like, oh, this damn house.
Hey.
Nah, Aelin, you're more likely to wake up with something being stuck in you.
That
Shut
being
it,
said,
Jay.
you guys were talking about potentially this city being run on orphans. You're not wrong.
What?
Lady Emelroth is literally taking people with magic and putting them into giant batteries to power certain things.
How'd you come to learn that?
I'm a goddamn noble! And my brother is very attractive and slept with her one night.
No, I
Do all
didn't.
the nobles
never
know
mind.
this?
Not all, no. I was one of the few that managed to worm my way in there. I wanted to figure out what's going on.
Was the sex at least good
So-
enough for it?
I hate every second of any of that. Are you crazy? But it's my only way of getting anything done.
So, do you oppose the place being run on orphans?
Fuck yes! I wanted to burn it down that day, but unfortunately,
They don't
Cool.
know you're magical.
they don't. And they won't. I actually have puppets in the back room I use to play the parts of my sister whenever, and like, you know, guests. She like raises a hand and like a little hand, like one of the napkins on the table, like rises up, folds itself into what looks to be a person figure, and then her fingers move and the little puppet does a dance. I'm really good at
I was
pretending.
Oswald
I
clap.
was about to ask, actually.
Man, being alone has really fucked you up, hasn't it?
I still talk to them even when they don't look like them, so yes.
He's gonna kind of drape his arm over her shoulders and pat her. He feels really bad for her now.
She smiles up at him. I knew you'd grow onto me. Or I'd grow onto you, whatever the fucking term is. She just pats your cheek.
Oswald's arm is held straight up like a preschooler.
Yes.
Speaking of city run on orphans, like, if you're so opposed to the city, do you have any idea about where they're keeping the child?
Oh, I saw him in there. The tower.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why you made the face?
Oh, yeah. Plus, this is the eyesore. Look at it.
That's pretty.
So, since we're disclosing things, well, can I have the contract? The one we got from
Yeah,
Alan
I
Thero?
was gonna bring it up too. And he would hand it with a contract. There's definitely one hell of an issue involving this.
Oh, thank God that stray cat finally landed me what I wanted. I've been looking for you lot. Or at least adventurers willing to do something about this.
As Fenris will show
Well,
you
here we are.
Is
contract
that also why you would hang out at the Minotaur's Horn?
Oh, yeah.
states that we're supposed to converse and try to get the child back. I'm starting to think that's not an option.
That's not an option.
Then
I
let's
mean-
have some fun.
Some people say the only real way to talk is through violence, so we technically be conversing.
I mean, I suppose.
But you want to burn this entire city to the ground.
Mostly just the nobles who support Emelroth.
And the tower.
I'm not opposed to that. I know the Slayers aren't supposed to take political stances, but this place is crooked as a bent nail.
The nobles in the upper district definitely. The middle, lower are completely clean. I've tried and I've checked.
Well, the biggest issues with dealing with
Noted.
Slayers in politics, Fenris, or anyone in politics. The moment you make yourself an enemy to a group, that group will go everything they can to deal with you.
If they find out. So long as it's just me that knows
Listen,
this and a
this-
couple others, right?
Yeah.
Well, you have
Yeah.
my word. I'm not going to say a damn thing.
I think
Secrets
did
are
Frederick,
my bread
So-
and butter.
Does Frederick know?
No, we didn't tell Frederick.
Okay.
Wilk, we're not supposed to take political stances. That doesn't prevent us from having opinions.
Also, I don't really think not kidnapping or people and putting them into batteries, like, I don't think that's a political point. That's just not letting bad things happen.
Yeah, that's, I think, covered in the Slayer's
Fixing
code.
that's
I'm
a
a
thing.
really bad Slayer.
Having it the blood of a regent lord on your blade is another. The thing isn't that we should stop
So,
her. We need to
we
find a way
can't
to
be
do
the one
this.
to kill them.
I can kill her.
The other issue, how else are we gonna get this city to run? Just killing your dissidents.
With a blank look on her face, she sips her tea and states, "Just let it all burn."
Exactly, we can't just let everything burn.
Why not?
I have an idea.
We could put her in charge.
No, please, dear God, no.
We could put Adrian in charge.
Oh my God, are you crazy?
Possibly.
Could put Aelin in
I
charge.
do have an.
Aelin
That's
is
a
not
worse
going to
idea.
respond.
That is a worse idea than Adrian.
do have
Look.
an idea though.
I'm already running something. Since you lot are going to be working with me, you should know I am the queen of the underworld on top of this noble's lead. This noble house lead thing,
Oh.
whatever.
Oh, so that was
Oswald
great. You are
wanted to
nice.
meet you.
Yes.
So, the learning about the person in charge of the city does challenge the theory that I had of if you're in charge of people, they must be nice.
Well,
I guess it's different outside of the forest.
yeah. Fact of the matter is, the underworld isn't the worst place, but it's a haven for people like sorcerers and shit, as well as thieves. The city would be completely overrun with them if I wasn't working down there.
Hey, you've done a good job.
I try. It's tiring. Thankfully, I have Adrian to handle all the messy business.
And now you've got me.
Oh, are you going to start killing people for me now?
That is kind of our job description.
You have a point.
It is actually in our job description.
I mean, I'm usually more focused on monsters. Speaking of that, Wilk, should I tell her that she already told us she has magic?
Might as well. All cards on the table. We're working
I'm
together.
a primalist.
Oh, you're lucky you haven't told anyone.
That-
She's looking for you guys next.
Ooh.
That
that's not good.
actually brings me to my next point is we could absolutely sneak Oswald in there to have her killed if we had a way to change his shape.
Yeah, I got the
Oswald
ability for my
could
kelp
sneak-
to absorb people into me.
Yeah,
Oswald
Huh.
could sneak in there and take her place without anyone being the wiser.
Oh,
I mean-
Primalist, so you want me to give you a boon?
I was going to ask that eventually, yes. It's kind of rude to ask off the bat.
I'd be also worried about that strategy. Because if they are... I would say, Miss Newalden, that what happened with you and the Ciangol, while definitely rare, is just that. Rare, not unheard of.
Oh, I'm fucking lucky to be alive, I know.
That means if they're dealing with as many magic users as they say, they've probably run across similar issues. They would have a high security on any magic users.
Sure.
But
think
I don't
there's
technically
any way to
trigger
sneak
as
in.
magical. I trigger as something slightly different, but not technically magical.
Yeah, about that. You're not actually magical. She hasn't figured that out yet, but she's trying.
But I just make their gate go a little weird, which they could just probably explain as, the gate going a little weird. I will say, I learned some mimicry from my father. I'm not that good at it, so unless there's nobles that talk like this, I don't really think I could sneak in very well.
It's more along the lines of that if you had actually managed to absorb my ability to change into something else, it would also be the voice.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yes. all of you would turn into this for real. Or anyone else, to be honest.
That's cool.
But that does mean, though, if you have that active, I think the gates will react to you as a changeling. Be forewarned, the city does have scanners up for things like that.
About that.
Oh.
How have you been getting through them?
You think I leave through the gates? That's cute.
Do they have scanners for other things like dryads and stuff?
I don't know. I've never heard of a dryad trying to get into the city.
Okay, I'll be sure to just have the dryad charm off.
Aelin's gonna
Alright.
pull out the magic negation stones that they got from Zokiti. Wouldn't that help?
Oh, are those also negation things? The magic
Aye.
from it is very similar.
Yeah.
That's how
got
I've been
it.
getting in and out.
That definitely hides it.
Oh, it would hide being a changeling too?
No, but magic,
Ye-
yes.
Do you think a skilled alchemist and wizard could make it hide being a changeling?
I don't know.
You'll have to ask her.
Aye.
Who are you
Yep.
That is
asking?
A skilled
No one.
alchemist and wizard.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're divulging things. Should we divulge it or no?
Considering
know
she
what?
has
It's-
direct
it's
influence
not
and
like-
has dealt with everything in the center of the city. She's mentioned it.
It's
before.
not like we need to. As long as you don't hate Lamia, can you promise that?
It's
Are
one
you
of-
talking about Zokitty?
One of
Yeah.
Lady Emelroth's ex-friend.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to state that woman has already been inside the tower.
Oh.
I heard there was a falling
Okay.
out, and that's why she was banished to the outer quarter. But I'm glad she's still around.
He
Yeah.
certainly has.
Well, she gets a lot of hate thrown at her from racists, but
Well, she is
I think-
Lamia.
I think having eggs thrown at her front door is a lot better than being executed.
probably just a little bit. Yep.
Wait, is that why they throw eggs? Because snakes lay eggs, and that's what they're being racist that way?
No,
Because they
no,
bought
it's
eggs.
because eggs rot and smell like horrible reeking sulfur when
Oh.
they go bad.
Oh, okay.
It's not because they lay eggs. It's because it smells terrible and looks terrible.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Just how rich is our house?
I stopped doing the trade a while ago, so it's basically any money that is in the house now is what I've made in the Undercity.
And that would be partly mine, correct?
You didn't help me make any of that.
Well, I have
But
an
I am
idea.
older than you.
You are older than me, yes, but you haven't been. Don't you start.
Sibling
You-
rivalry
you're-
aside, you're the queen of the underworld, you said.
Yes.
That means you might have a contact that can help fund us via this. And
I'd be happy to fund you all, but it is still my money. I earned it.
Yes, and I'm not going to be
Yep.
indebted that way. After all, we took a contract and we're already getting paid for that. I'm going to show her the chunk of tin.
What about it?
We could probably... I'm guessing you have someone who deals with ores. Get this confirmed, we might be able to make a lot more bronze out of it.
I mean, you definitely get paid handsomely for that,
Exactly.
but it is still just ore.
You could probably just introduce us to someone in the underground that would pay us directly instead of you giving it to her, and having
That's
the
what
queen
I'm
of the
going to
underworld.
say.
If you need
Transmit-
to visit the underworld, that's fine. I can get you there.
Yes.
Oh, it would also, help a little if we knew some entrances so that we don't have to rely on you to get up here whenever we need to meet up.
Well, considering, look, if I'm endorsing you all, there's a personal teleportation chamber here in the house, and you're more than welcome to stay here if you so wish. In fact, you'd be able to move around the city quite easily.
Is that how you
That'd
get
That
Yeah, exactly. what
would
they're
be
all trying
much
to say.
appreciated.
Is that how you managed to get here so fast?
What do you mean?
When we were traveling, 5
No-
Oh,
hours.
that! I just lightened our steps. It's fine.
Can you
Oh, I've
explain that
heard
to
of
me?
that.
Because I'm very curious about that.
So, what I did was, I had everyone focus on me, while at the same time projecting a picture of us moving at a normal pace while we actually sped up. And in fact, it actually worked on you guys as well. It's a mild enchantment, nothing to worry about. We were going
like
quite
That's
fast,
impressive.
to be honest.
Okay.
I love the hint you dropped before. They're taking very long strides.
Right?
Fucking long strider.
Oh.
So, are you
So-
going to be letting me endorse you all?
Definitely.
Hand over your
I'm
tickets.
I'm all aboard.
Shall we bring in Charir now?
You think?
I'd have to turn back, though.
We can just say you're a butler and he'd believe us.
Okay, maybe
I
you
will-
can convince him into joining this pact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that we know
Yeah,
it's not
I was
literally
thinking
orphan
that.
children, I think he'll be fine with it. Or you could just give him a light version without the,
How about
spellcasters.
I leave for a bit, you talk to him, then I'll return.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, we can explain to him that it's not as bad as whatever he thinks.
She pats your cheek once more. Aelin kisses you on the forehead, gets up and walks out to another door off to the left.
You'll give her a little wave.
Shit,
Wow.
I forgot to ask her something.
He seems nice. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities.
Yeah.
I prefer her as a woman.
Is that?
Aelin,
that
that
weird?
is your sister.
Oh, not like that, you dirty bastard.
She could change not to be a sister, though.
Hey,
That-
but when
that's
she
not
was
how
a
it
man,
works.
she really fucking grinded on me.
I
Maybe she was a
well-
bit nicer when she was a woman.
You all
I will
fill
say she's more
Charir
aesthetically
in.
pleasing.
I'm going to explore the castle a bit.
Actually,
so-
I'm gonna come with you.
Okay, so two of you are going to be splitting off to explore the castle. And then that leaves
Yeah, I'll-
three of you to
I'll-
try to explain to fucking Red. So let's bring Red back in for that.
If someone ping him.
I'll do it.
I hope he didn't pay attention to the New Alden heir's true form popping up.
Hey, I can't change that.
We should have had him leave the game.
No.
I just realized there was violins playing in the background.
It leaves the
Quick.
two of
Yeah,
us. It doesn't leave
that
three of
is
us to
Silver-
explain it.
That's Sylvanar's theme. I forgot to actually have her tell you guys her name. Her name's Sylvanar.
Silverfang, gotcha.
Don't tell me he went back to work or some shit.
I have no idea.
God damn it! He probably
I've been
like
waiting
sat on
a
the
month
toilet.
to do this to you guys. I'm so happy I finally get to.
If his luck is anything like mine, he probably sat on the toilet right when we pinged him.
I'll be right, I gotta go pee.
Yup. Take 5 then.
Guess we're taking a $5.
5er.
I will pour myself another drink.
I am sad. I only have the only alcohol I have in the house is the shit that you're supposed to mix in with other stuff so it doesn't taste good on its own, or rum chata. But under my doctor's orders, I should be avoiding dairy for 2 weeks, so I can't have rum chata. Wait, I think there's a little bit of peanut butter whiskey left. I'm gonna go see. Did you come back yet? I'll take this deafening silence as a no.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dan, did you see me turning Adrian into Wrath?
No, I didn't.
Was that a fun little surprise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's gonna be consequences if it's like, we can't win this fight. Adrian!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be consequently crazy.
I've been eyeing every detail, every art
Hello.
piece for those little hints, like the fucking wrath symbol.
And I have
Wow.
everything.
Get back finally, or was that...
Someone got back.
I may have gotten that.
Hey,
me.
Hey, he's here. Now we gotta wait on the person that's actually gonna be talking to him mostly.
because I'm gonna zip my mouth because I don't want him to fucking kick down the door and be like, what did I fucking tell you?
Yeah,
Okay,
remember,
sure.
Holding a sword like,
remember,
it's
you're not
been
supposed.
2 minutes.
You gotta convince him not to take the pact without actually telling him why.
Fenris can do this.
Good luck, sir.
I'm happy because I have alcohol now.
Fenris is here. That means Red is here. So Fenris, you went to go fetch Red with Oswald, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
I
brought
was
him.
playing with books.
You were. He's building a book fort with fucking Adrian watching from the corner. You brought him back to the
Using
tea
Adrian
room.
as like
Almost,
support
it's
pillar.
almost to spite them.
You bring him back to the tea room and you sit him down, and this is where we continue.
So
So, sure.
not as bad as we thought.
It's really not. Okay, so, reasons I can't divulge. It would be a lot easier if you agreed to the pact, but it's really not as bad as you thought. There are absolutely no moral quandaries in this deal.
Like, let me ask you this question, Charir. What's your opinion on high nobles?
I think they don't deserve their money.
Okay,
This
Would
one's
you be-
different.
would you be sad if the upper parts of the city all burned down one night?
Probably not.
Okay, you really will not care.
Oh.
My voice is starting to get more koboldy. Oh no.
Actually, it's because my throat was torn apart by the air elemental. It was not fun.
Yeah, but like, I know I'm not the most trustworthy person, and neither is he. Why are we the ones saying this? It really should have been Wilk.
Wait, I'm not the most trust. I take offense to this. I'll have
What?
you know. Perfectly trustworthy.
You
It's just a
attempted to
joke.
convince Charir that Wilk was having hallucinations this morning.
I'm
No, not even
Yeah,
this morning.
and I-
that was like
you guys
that was
are.
like half an hour ago.
Yeah, and I would have told him, if he believed me, I would have told him the truth after the fact.
No,
It's a
I'm
joke.
100%
It's not-
sure that the rest of you are having hallucinations.
If I smack him.
Okay, we're not having hallucinations. It's
Do you see the weird? Do you see the spirits around
Rhea-
you right now?
Rhea, can you?
Can I
Yeah,
speak
she
with them?
literally lives on my shoulder. Rhea,
May I
can
speak
you?
with the spirit?
Rhea, can you? I mean, she only knows the word "fuck," "shit," and "god damn it," and all your names.
Of course.
Uh,
That's convenient.
Does Rhea have fingers?
No.
Rhea, can you? Make him see you?
She
that a
slowly
thing you can
shakes
do?
her head up at you and then looks sad that she can't do what you want.
Okay,
Oh,
I have
don't
an
worry.
idea. I have an idea to prove that there's actually a spirit. So I want you to go put Rhea behind him.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm?
Then come back over here.
Are you
Behind your
Oh, yeah.
back, Charir, hold up a certain number of fingers, and then when I say go, stop, and you go get her and have her tell you how many fingers were up.
She doesn't know numbers yet.
She does.
That's
Can she at least
also a
make
thing.
like taps as many times?
Yeah, she can probably do that.
I
Can you
mean,
do that?
doesn't know numbers.
Nodding.
Okay.
Okay. She can do that. Okay. So Fenris walks up. All right. For every finger he holds up, I want you to tap me on the shoulder when I come to pick you back up, alright?
She nods.
Alright. And I go and I sit back down. Go for it.
He holds a fist behind himself.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Alright. And Fenris walks over, picks up Rhea, small on his shoulder. Alright.
She uses her arms to make an X sign, and then screams, "No!"
Oh, I was really hoping that she would just not do anything. And then you look like an asshole.
He's angry. Charir, did you flip off the tiny pebble baby?
No,
Sorry, hold on.
I think he didn't hold up any fingers, because I haven't taught her what that means yet.
Wow, okay. Maybe I'll...
Fuck Charir! Fuck!
Sorry.
He also says fuck Charir.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, she specifically said fuck
No
Charir, fuck. No fuck.
No fuck, yep. Atta girl.
Okay. Well, I guess, can a person that doesn't see them, like, can they run into me?
No, we're getting
No.
beside the point. We're getting beside the point. We need to talk about the actual, like,
Yes.
thing.
So, it would be a lot easier if you were to just swear you won't tell anyone, do the hand thingy, and so that we don't have to hide what's going on from you, because that would make our job a lot harder. It would make everything a little more difficult, and it's not going to be a moral quandary. I swear it to you, on my word, as a slayer.
All right.
It's not anything like, I eat people and now you need to bring me victims. I prefer baby flesh. It's not anything like that.
Okay, so... Alright, I may have been a town guard, but I'm reasonable.
Oh
Alright.
shit, you were a town guard. In his head, he goes, oh shit, he was a town guard.
Yeah, I was a town guard in my village.
Oh wait, technically I was a town guard too, so...
I mean...
I will,
mostly protection and, like, finding out if someone murdered someone else, but,
The
you know...
back door gets literally kicked open, and
Oh, God!
Narthuza literally stomps back in, saying, "I'm back, baby!" Oh, my brother left.
So, Charir's good.
yeah,
Actually, about that,
he-
where the hell is the smooth skin?
And they walked out to explore.
they went to go explore the house.
Wait, who's they?
Do you
Wilk
not notice the
and-
other missing person?
Wilk and
No one
Aelin.
described who wasn't here, so I just assumed everyone was here, and then realizing that they're not here slowly.
Narthuza walks back up to the table. He's
guess
donned a
both.
shirt, by the way.
Oh, good.
He just sort of
Oh.
like reaches down, is like, is he going to accept the terms?
Hey, my moral code is pretty
You said he was
loose
going
as
to.
it is. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be something ungodly.
I mean, in a way, it is. They hold out a hand, and it starts to glow.
I mean, as far as I can tell, if rich people are dying, that's not my problem. He holds out his hand.
So they take your hand, and then a sort of like shocking trickle sort of goes up your arm, and then you have a faint tattoo on the back of your hand of a design you've never seen before. It slowly starts to fade, though. And with that,
Aw.
Narthuza flops back into his chair, and shape changes back into his actual form with a sigh of relief.
Actual form?
Yep.
Oh.
Except black
So-
eyes.
Before you,
black
you see
details.
a young female changeling who looks fucking tired.
You actually look adorable.
She sighs at that. Yeah, I get that a lot.
Thought you
So
weren't into
you're a
the smooth skin.
changeling, huh? I would assume
Unfortunately.
that he knows about what changelings are.
Everyone knows what changelings are. They're
Okay,
actually
I
pretty
figured.
common on this world.
Which is why I was like, I assume that Charir is well educated enough.
Mainly because I don't feel like talking about it again. Can you two
Yeah.
fill him in on everything?
So
He starts sipping tea.
he looks at
Yeah.
the other two.
So
So, you know how they kidnap magic people and we're told it's because they're conscripted into the military?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, no, they aren't put in the military.
Oh, yeah.
they're turned into magical batteries.
You know what? I'm hardly surprised by this, but okay.
Good news, only the upper like the highest district know about it.
So select individuals of the upper
So
echelon.
what you're? Wow. He pauses for a second and then turns towards the changeling and goes, "Yeah, I have a lot less of a. I mean, hell, you could have told me this entire city was okay with this, and I would have been 100% okay with committing genocide. So
Cool.
yeah, no, this is not a problem.
So
for me.
the other thing is, you are also sitting before the Queen of the Underworld.
Oh, he
Surprise!
slowly turns back. Her?
She waves.
Yeah.
Her.
That's So what is? I know children's stories of the underworld. What does that entail?
She
So-
keeps all the magic people and like murderers and stuff down there.
Somewhat.
It's terrifying, but
Look, okay. I'll explain this part a little bit better. She sits up. So, before I took over this underground city of mine, murdering and thievery happened rampantly around the fucking city. No one gave a fuck about it. About the
Sure.
poor people getting taken advantage of, and much less anything else. In fact, any thieves that got caught were murdered, not just for thieving. Murderers, I could see it, but thieving? Really?
Usually
Fair,
they take a
fair.
hand or something.
That being said,
I
when
would
I
take a
became of
piece of
age,
tail.
I knew I had a lot on my plate. The fact of the matter is, a changeling. I already had it hard. I had to play both my brother and my sister, and take care of family business here, go to balls, fuck random people to get information. It was only natural that I eventually found my way into the Undercity, and turned it into what it is today. Which is a haven for murderers, thieves, and those running from Amoroth. Especially considering magic and things like that. There is a code of conduct. Anything below ground is free game, but above ground, they know that they aren't to murder. If they murder, I wipe my hands clean of them. If they thieve, it's in select areas that we have predisposition towards that, meaning mostly the middle and upper districts, because they're the ones that can handle it.
So
It's organized crime for a good reason.
question: these people are alive,
Which people?
underground.
Yes, of course. Why?
Okay, it just made it sound like I mean, from the children's stories and what they just tried to tell me, sounded like you took care of spirits.
Huh, no.
I
That
didn't
being
think
said, though, if you step foot into Adrian's arena, you're basically dead. So I suggest don't doing that.
I've never had the intention.
Adrian
that's
knows
what
he's not
blood is
allowed to
about.
kill people outside of the arena, and he keeps it that way.
So, okay, so and the people escaping Elmeroth, I'm assuming a lot of them are magic users, yeah?
Well, yes.
Do they get to like fuck with soul,
What do
or
you
are
mean?
there rule enchantments and stuff like that that would normally?
We do
take-
sell enchantments down there in the black market, but it is still sort of restricted. There's only so much
That's
magic
what
in
I
the
wanted
air
to know.
before things get destroyed.
I was hoping that it wasn't just like this organized crime, but then also fuck with the planet sort of situation. That's
No.
good that there's some sort of rules as far as
Most of the time, most magic users,
Like I said, no moral quandary.
that. Yeah,
most of
I'm-
the magic users we do get down there, we shepherd to the outside of the walls and then help them into towns that can help them.
neat. So anyway, continue, please.
Yes, you too. Please continue, Sipsty.
Because she said that for some reason something popped in my head. Generic wizard yelling, "Enchant the planet!"
Enchant the planet. Oh! You know what? That's
we
what
also
cookies are in this world.
have
Yeah,
also-
we found out where the kid is.
We already knew where the kid
Which
was. We just found out more
kid are we
specific.
talking about?
Amorath's kid. Or not
Amorath's
Amorath's,
kid.
Aelin
Right.
kid.
We also decided on a no
They're a
secrets
magic battery,
policy. We also decided on a no secrets policy with her.
With who?
So
Points.
You mean the thing that I agreed
Wave
to,
his hand.
or the
But,
fact
like,
that she's
we
not
don't
keeping
keep
anything
secret.
from us?
We don't keep secrets from her. Like I told her, I'm a primalist.
We're not keeping
Ah.
secrets from her.
Okay.
She's on our side.
Okay. Neat.
I've been using
So-
that damned
so
cat to try to
she-
get fucking adventurers up here that I can help me with this shit.
Cat
The cat
stuff.
doesn't hate
Shit.
you.
I wouldn't imagine. I wouldn't. Cats seem like one of those low level things or low tier things that people who might. Well, I don't know. You got us, so hey, it worked.
Think about it. Those new to the city would be starting at ground zero in the Adventurers Guild.
No ties.
Exactly.
Fair
That
enough.
mean that's the best way for me to basically keep an eye on those that are new and looking for what I want.
I guess it also means if there's a high level party that accepts the quest to find a missing kitty cat, they're also probably the people that would help with something like this.
Exactly. Non-corruption.
That makes sense to me. Especially.
That's a lot more
guess
clever than I thought about.
I guess you can keep letting the cat go too until.
Where do you think it went? It fucking left me, that selfish bitch! Sorry, I'm okay.
Sure.
Meanwhile, in the Luna's Grove.
Why won't it love me?
Have you
You
tried having all
tried
the
giving
plants
it
around?
scritches on the cheek.
I've given it all of the scritches. It hates me.
Maybe it's just something about the changeling thing.
Maybe.
Does it hate you when you're in your true form?
Yep.
Oh.
I like scritches.
Anyway, continue.
Most
Just
things
sit
without skin do enjoy scritches.
Scritches are nice. Anyway, so okay, where's the relevance to Elmaroth itself then?
The child's in that tower.
So let me see if I can put this together. Our task is to burn down the upper city until we find these mages that are used as batteries.
No, they're all in that tower as well.
No.
Oh.
Go in the tower, find them.
We go
Pretty
in.
much, we've agreed we have
find
to
them,
kill Lady
free them.
Elmaroth.
Yeah, that's the general consensus. Is she
I mean-
probably has to die.
Do you know what she's capable of? Because Zakiti really didn't want to talk about her.
She's a high-level wizard.
Oh, so not very strong, right? Like not very physically strong.
Wow.
I don't know.
Who knows?
She's built.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we know about her? What do most people know about her?
Hey, yeah,
She's
what species is she?
She's a half-elf.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be a fucking walking.
Not
ball of
like
sarcasm.
me. Like the elves from this world.
so pretty strong, but not as strong as a full-blooded elf.
Probably.
I mean, if I go slightly goopy, if I can get my hands on her, I could probably.
Innately
Yeah.
gifted with magic, though, because of it.
Oh, she might blow me up from inside.
That's could. And
I
the least of
will say that I will say that you got that ability from the Kelpsie, correct?
Yeah, I did.
It was I couldn't speak. No way.
Sorry, I got distracted. My mom just handed me a strawberry shortcake.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't speak,
I have a-
and I would be hard pressed to use one of my runes while inside it.
There you go.
Is there magic you can use without speaking?
Plenty.
Yes.
But not as much.
So
She couldn't like cast a fireball
Most-
alongside me.
I don't know. I've never used Fireball.
there.
Most spells require a verbal, somatic, and sometimes material component.
So with that said, that question where you asked me whether or not I was okay with half the city burning, that was a rhetorical question. Then.
No,
Well,
it's probably a
no.
literal
No.
question, 'cause
If you
we
lot
start.
manage to actually kill Lady Elmoroth, Every noble in this city is going to be vying for the power, and all of them, at least up here in this nobles district, are fucking corrupt.
So
You know
we're
any
going
that are
on a
not corrupt?
slaughtering spree.
Me, unfortunately.
Afterwards?
Have you met all the nobles, or is there like maybe
Yes.
one or two?
Would
What about
Look,
what about
all of the
lower
nobles are very much into the whole bloodline thing. Fact of the matter is, and unfortunately, due to that, there's
And
that problem of inbreeding and never leaving the party and never letting anyone new in.
so
How many assassins do you maybe have down in the underworld?
Plenty, but that doesn't. The fact of the matter is, if that actually started happening, I'd have to put my foot in for Queen at least until the city settled, turn it into some sort of like council, and fucking I'll leave. But I have Adrian to fight that war for me.
about that. So okay, that I'd be okay with input, like establishing
Look,
something of government too.
I don't want to be queen. I don't want to rule this city, but if it takes that to keep this place somewhat stable, since you lot don't want me to burn it all down, then fine.
Yeah, there's some nice people like Frederick.
No, they're fine. I would give them a heads up before I unleashed everything.
Oh, by the way, we found his husband. If you were worried about him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Bob was
he
a
got
good
shot
man.
in the head by a human and lost his memory.
She winces at
Oh.
that. Tragic.
Human
Yeah, Demon's dead now though.
That being said, I do need to tell you one thing. Elmoroth has been vying for immortality.
Oh,
I think that is what the child
Oh.
is being used for.
that is not. That is very much not good.
It's very
That's
not good.
gonna end
So-
well.
What you're saying is, she is the epitome of a children's story.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great.
Yeah.
What is the likelihood that when we confront her, she goes into a 12-minute monologue?
I hope high.
I don't know,
we can
actually.
possibly attack her without first.
So if we can get Oswald to take the form of your brother gesturing to Pierre, could him using shape change and perhaps fate charm he gained from
That is one
If-
way to do it. If you're willing to wait a couple years,
That
I have
would-
something else in plan.
Oswald holds his hand up.
we have a deadline of about 3 or 4 years before.
I like the concept you're going for, Fenris, but there's a problem of she got her brother up there to the top through sex, and I am very, very asexual.
You
Like I
don't
said-
have to sex her. You just need to absorb her when she's not expecting it.
In the basement here, I am currently carving a tunnel to the tower. It's gonna take a little while. I could speed up the process, but I might get noticed.
Wait, what if I were to get a
What's your-
tunneling ability? Would that help?
I mean, that would help, yeah, but it'd still take a while.
What's your time frame as it is without hurrying?
Right now, without hurrying, it's gonna take about 2 years.
I don't know if we could wait. Like, Ellen Thero could wait that long, but I don't know if we could wait that long in the city without being,
We
put into
yeah.
the batteries.
That and potentially doing.
That's what I was saying. If you lot would allow me to endorse you, you would have my protection.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
'cause
we
I-
definitely want to be endorsed
Yeah.
by you.
Absolutely. We should get the others here just to also confirm that they are willing to be endorsed, but so far I'm on board.
About
Oswald,
that,
you're on
let's
board.
switch over to the people that are exploring. So you two have been literally just sort of like wandering down this large, sort of gaping hallway with a bunch of doors. Opening a door, peeking inside, seeing it's a room of stuff. What do you do? It's literally like a random insert room here. We'll say storage room.
This is all nice stuff.
It is a lot of nice stuff, but it's
It's all
empty,
nice
no
stuff.
people.
Load your pockets.
It's all mine.
As I'm exploring with Aelin, I'm also keeping my nose up and seeing if there's really any other sense in this building besides her
You smell
and
Adrian.
Yeah, besides those two.
Nope. But you
Nothing
guys
wrong
do
with
eventually open a door into a room that has literally a pile of what looks to be mannequins.
That's absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, I agree. Just investigating every room we come across. I even look at these mannequins a little bit. She mentioned dolls.
On the back of these mannequins' heads, you see runes. And on the hands and feet as well as the knees and elbows. There's also 2 in the back, upper and lower.
Magical, of course. Just like the
You
little
do see a
napkin.
pile of clothes in the corner as well, just sort of like tossed there haphazardly. And some wigs.
You know, I really feel sorry for Sylvanar. She must have been alone for a long time.
It's a good thing you haven't said anything hurtful to her while I was gone.
I'm not a total arsehole. I think she...
Definitely nothing like saying you don't like her or that she's as good as the dirt on your boot or something.
Oh, come on. He deserved that. Who the fuck cut somebody with the first 2 minutes of meeting them?
Someone desperate for family and friends.
I didn't know that at the time.
That's fair. But then again, neither did they. So, desperation, like I said.
I
How are you
suppose you don't
taking
have to
this
worry
all?
about it. Honestly, better than I did when I first came here. I don't
That's
feel like
nice.
killing anyone.
What do you think about having a sister?
Could be nice. I always wondered what it'd be like.
Well, you get to be a big brother now. So I'm sure you'll have fun with that. Open another random room.
This one looks to be a bedroom. Looks like it hasn't been touched in years. Dusty as fuck.
I'm gonna walk inside and test the mattress by literally just jumping on it.
A fucking cloud of dust flies into the air, obscuring the room. You're both coughing. It is a mattress.
Ugh.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
Where's that mask I got from the tailor? Ugh.
You have a mask?
Long story. We were doing it for the the fucking sewers. Anyway, this place looks like it hadn't been touched in a while. Of all the places that we might get some hints, verify stories and what have you.
I do have an idea.
Might be your mom's.
Adrian!
So Adrian just sort of appears in the room, glowering down at you. He's naked now.
Right. Show me the most secret room in this house.
He starts walking off.
Come on, Wilk.
Yeah, just are there any pictures or anything in here?
Nope.
Just a barren room almost with dust and furniture.
Yep, looks to be a guest room.
Alright.
Because this is a giant mansion, just with
Yeah.
no one here. So he takes you into what looks to be the end of one of the like massive hallways. Looks to be the one that's going to the west. At the end, there seems to be a massive storage room with a staircase down. He leads you down.
Oh, what are we going to find?
Probably the tunnels that they were talking about that we don't know about.
As you guys trail down, because you don't know that,
I'm just being a dick, sorry.
you come into what looks to be a wine cellar with walls upon walls of barrels, literally built into the wall. A couple of different machinery used for, the distillation process.
You could make money off of that.
Huh. This is
He walks
interesting.
along all these barrels, and then around sort of off-center middle, he opens one of the kegs and walks in. Because these are big enough that you can basically walk in them, even he.
Secret passage.
You will definitely follow.
As you guys walk into this darkness, you both have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see just fine. You basically you walk for a long time until you finally come to where you see pickaxes, dirt debris, and just work machinery, and the end of a tunnel.
Secret tunnel. That's always good.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
It looks like somebody's been
For a
diggy
second.
hole.
And as you
For a
say
second,
that,
I
he actually
totally
picks up a pickaxe that's about his size pickaxe and gets to work.
Well, I suppose we should just leave him to it.
Huh. Put this on the west side of the house.
Digging a hole, diggy hole.
If this was on the west side of the house and the hole's pointing this way.
It's pointing
further
to the east.
Exactly. It's heading east towards the center of the district, so probably the tower.
Hey, that would make sense. Well, we should go join the others and see what the fuck's happening.
Also, just as a quick note, I totally thought he was gonna bring you to the to his fight pit.
That's in the Undercity. You guys are safer now. Do you guys make your way back to the tea room to check on him?
Yeah, but I have one thing I'm curious about.
What's that?
Aelin, can you ask Adrian a question for me?
Hey, what do you want to know?
I want you to ask Adrian if he has any idea how the fuck he got stuck in this position.
Adrian, do you care to answer that?
Adrian enrages and starts destroying the wall with his bare hands.
Stop.
Like, the sounds of screaming is echoing through this tunnel, and it hurts your ears. The amount of, like, anger and fury washing off this man, as well as the murderous intent, literally, I need you guys to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, look, an exit. We should go there.
Right.
You both are frightened, and are now running to the exit.
Fuck.
Well, just above game. What? How many? I'm just putting it as a class resource now rather than saving it as spell slots. How many? How many vigor do we have currently?
5.
So I don't have to. Okay, thank you.
Yee.
Once they
And-
reach that wine cellar again, he is going to try and find a nice expensive bottle of wine, if there is any.
There's plenty. You pick up one that's inlaid in silver and gold. It's named Rosé.
He'll just pop it open and have a little sip as they walk.
I'll take
It has
one
a
too.
weirdly
Pop it
coppery
open.
taste.
Potpourri.
A weirdly
Blood wine.
coppery taste.
Oh no.
It's made of blood.
That
I
does
want
not bother
wine.
him.
I took one too, and I'm just looking at it to see how expensive I would think it would be. I don't know if that tastes
Do you
copper.
have something for this?
Well, I have my
Entertain.
alchemist supplies, if anything. I'm just using
Intelligence
my knowledge.
So are you opening the bottle?
No.
Then intelligence check.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't know.
No
Is that
idea.
us running? 18.
Yes, that is you.
It's me shifting
Priceless.
stuff so I had more space on my
Also,
desk.
illegal.
Damn. Keep
Damn.
this hidden away. I know
Why
someone
is
would
it
like
illegal?
this.
Rude.
No, that's you guys running away. Here.
Red, what the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
Are you guys heading back?
Yeah, we'll make
Yeah.
our way back.
You guys step
Here.
into literally the discussion they were just having. You have your sister
Then-
just like lounging back, feet on the table, drinking tea.
He's going to flop down and pretty much mimic her pose, but with wine.
She
But if
smiles
I'm
at
using-
you.
But if I'm using
So are you-
shape-changing Fenris, why do I need the chicken outfit?
And also, are you guys
That's
really related?
listen, Oswald. Are you going to argue with someone who it is? I have literally been trained all my life to take care of these kinds of tactical situations. Just ask Wilk. Wilk, when breaking into a
if I
palace,
need-
what's the tactical advantages of having a chicken costume?
But if I
The
need to look like
fuck are
a
you
giant
talking-
bird, I can just polymorph back into myself.
Yeah, but what they don't expect is a giant bird within a giant bird.
But that would
Well,
not
there
be
you go.
helpful, as they would just try to cook me.
I mean, I would try to cook you.
Did Charir get his
They
letters stamped? His papers?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
No.
I still have to do that with all of you, actually.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke that I totally told everyone and I'm about to be murdered, but okay, that works too.
While we're doing that, can I ask one more question from you?
Sure.
During our travels, we've run across a rather undead, ghoulish-looking teenage deer-blessed elf. Female. Last we saw her, she was traveling north along the river, similar to us, towards Emelroth City.
Oh really?
You don't happen to know anything
Show her the
about that, do you?
picture.
Who's this girl to you?
Show her the picture. Show her the picture, Wilk.
I'll show her the picture.
She takes a picture and then she looks up at you again. Who is this girl to you?
You know, how much do you know about Slayer?
Plenty. I have to know a lot of things in my line of work.
She was someone from me and Fenris' childhood. Died during the trial. Apparently, according to our mentor, they had the sight, and was why the mutations failed so horribly.
So why are you looking for them?
They shouldn't be walking around.
Well, the body is. You don't know that the soul is.
Well, then the body
I was
gets its
actually
chance to
thinking that.
rest.
Because so this is personal.
Yes.
She lives up
They're
here.
Lives up here.
Well,
Lives?
her owner lives up here.
Owner?
Yes.
Owner? Okay, we're gonna have to... Can you explain this? Because now I'm even caught off guard.
In the last 10 to 20 years, a noble rose in the ranks. A very weird fellow. I don't know really how to explain him. Every time I try, I fail. This man, though, keeps interesting things as his retainers. She's one of them. I know they're
So-
undead. I can't convince anyone else they are.
The quest-
Does she have, soul, personality?
I don't know. I don't get to
She
talk
just-
to them.
Ugh.
I don't know. I can't answer that question. All I can say is that she's stationed up here.
Hand up like preschooler again.
Yep.
Would this noble have access? He has access to the higher echelons, right?
Well, yeah, they live here in the Noble District.
So, would he be able to get into the tower to have a meeting with Miss Emerald?
Last I heard, he's one of her closest confidants.
So, if I'm gonna disguise myself, if we're gonna kill anyone to disguise me as them, it's gonna be that guy, right? Since he's weird and personal vendetta.
I'd be careful about that. Adrian enrages every time he sees him.
He also gets enraged at random questions.
What did you ask him?
How he ended up like this.
Oh, he doesn't like that story.
Is that what that noise is?
Yeah.
You know,
Is she teacups?
He's pissed that he's bound to me, especially considering I'm not that strong.
I mean, you're probably pissed that he killed your family, so I guess
Oh,
it evens out.
completely.
oh, is that a thing?
So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So quick rundown of it. You see that points at the king. He was a huge asshole that hated women, so she had to make her older brother persona to like get him off their backs, and then Adrian killed him and her mom. So that's why she dresses Adrian in silly outfits as revenge.
And also prevents
Yep.
him from killing people outside of the fucking... I am a little scared that he'll break free, so I do give him a single outlet.
So are you both like actually related, or was that a whole thing to try to get?
We're half siblings.
Oh, okay.
Mom's the same.
Yeah.
That's what
And I love that he looks like her. Look at him. She just smiles at you with this warm look in her face, on her in her eyes. Sorry.
You say
Features
look
are
at
a
her,
little,
I have
features
nothing
are a
to
little
judge.
sharper, but that might be because of slight starvation for living out in the woods.
Maybe. I mean, he's a little more rugged looking.
I look perfectly fine, thank you very much.
See, you look like
Hey,
what I thought Mom would have looked like if she was living in your place.
Probably.
She told me she had a simple lifestyle.
That's putting it mildly compared to what you have here.
Totally, yeah.
I have a question. How old are you?
Me?
Hey.
23.
You're just a baby.
Shut up.
Wait,
Just a wee little baby.
Shut up.
I mean,
I'm not
Aelin
gonna live
gives
as long
400.
as you.
So,
Well, I
don't
am.
say that.
I am a changeling. I'm a half-elf changeling. Fact of the matter is, because of the changeling part, I don't actually inherit any of the elf stuff. I will die a normal, like
I
at a
was
normal
about to
time.
Aelin actually looks a little sad at that.
define
Sorry.
normal time.
Yeah, define normal, because like we have wildly different
yeah, I
age
can be up
ranges
to like
here.
or something like that.
Wilk, how long can we, if we don't die in the line of duty, how long do
Pretty
we
sure
live?
you guys are like functionally immortal,
like-
right?
Those
It's
are the
almost-
elves.
As
They're
Slayers,
Slayers.
we live a little
How
bit
long-
longer
how
than
old
our
Oh,
is
normal
Slayers
time.
Slay-
live. Yes, yeah. Slayers, you live.
how
for
long?
About
how long
400
has
years.
Sledge been
As,
alive?
his sledge isn't on his but is like is at close to 400.
I think Sledge is probably the
Wow.
oldest Slayer we know too.
That's pretty.
Sledge is just the oldest Slayer.
As for me, I'm just a changeling, and while it's not really known because we like to take on personas, and when we die, that persona stays. If we died as it, I'll live to be about 100 something.
Exactly. The persona staying.
Huh.
Meaning, if I were to be my brother and die as my brother, the brother is there. No one would ever know.
I'm
Oh,
still
that's
hung
what
up
you
on
meant.
something,
So-
by the way.
Wait. So, if a changeling dies in a persona form,
They never
that
turn
persona
back into-
lives.
No. That I got confused by that too. And no, she's saying that if she dies in that persona, then that's the corpse. The corpse is the persona. She
Yeah.
never.
Like if she
converts
turned into me
back
and
to a
died,
normal-
we'd have a dead Oswald here.
Yeah, a dead Oswald, not the Oswald.
Wait,
he walks
can you
over and
mimic-
passes him.
If you were to turn into me, since I have makeup in my feathers, would you turn brown or would you turn red?
Brown.
Oh. So if I were to use it and I had red makeup all over me, I would turn into someone just with red makeup all over them.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be a problem. I'd have to wash that out first.
That's
I have
Hey,
another question. I'm still hung up
Wilk?
on something.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. What is it, Fenris?
how much of the classes did I sleep through as a Slayer?
Way too many. But
That's
there's
Well, only
something
knowing you for a
That's
few
a
years, I'm gonna assume half.
there's something bad about that woman that he's taken with his undead retainers, what have you. She's currently being hunted by a great deal of slayers.
Oh, I'm sure she has.
And
Oh,
as you can tell,
he also-
back.
Are you sure they
He
haven't failed
also-
already?
No,
We don't know.
I was going
We
to
also
ask if
saw
you
her
saw
pulling.
I've only
Some
ever
weird-
seen it in the city, so I don't see her doing anything.
Yeah, she pulled some weird thing out of the earth and just
I
it being
would
revealed-
describe it as pulling the soul out of the earth, because
Yeah, it like
immediately
pulled the
after
soul out of us.
Oswald, it was me, Wilk, and Oswald at the time, and both of them were knocked unconscious. That's when we encountered Charir and a previous compatriot.
Sounds like she pulled an artifact out of the ground.
Where do they live again? You said to the east side of the
But
city,
what?
of this district.
I don't know where they live.
Artifact.
I can probably find out. I just never cared to find out.
What even is an artifact? What could they have found?
Depends. It could be an
Yeah.
enchanted weapon that the elves returned to the earth. It could be just a crystal. You do know that in the Underdark there are large, massive crystal formations of soul.
what?
It's what it's
Can't
part of what
say I've
infuses
ever
this
been.
world. It's part of the world's soul.
I know
Oh.
there's large deposits. I didn't know that they were all in the Underdark.
Most every single one of them are, yes.
Yeah, I always wanted to see the Underdark. It sounds. I've heard so many. I've heard a lot of stories, but I never. It sounds cool.
I bugged a slayer that went there once. Apparently, it's very. The stuff's pretty but deadly.
Awesome. Wait, so if you tipped like a spear with it?
It'd probably be a good contact venom, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Anyway, we've bugged you a lot. I suppose we could tell
Yeah.
Frederick that we'd be willing to stay here.
I
Give us some
mean,
company.
She holds out her hand. Give me your tickets first.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
that's assuming that she
Alright,
doesn't
hands
like
it over.
the fact that she's, alone here for a long
Yeah.
time.
Give the ticket.
I would welcome any company.
Giving tickets.
Yeah.
Yep. Hand
So
it
she
over
takes
ticket.
these tickets, and basically she watches her hand glows with magic as they all change. She then hands them back out, and they have all changed to be a similar color. They're cyan. It literally states that this citizen with your name is endorsed by the family of New Alden. and is to not be detained in any way. Any problems are to be taken up with the New Alden household themselves, not the retainer here. And that is all it states.
I'm watching to see what happens to Aelin's card to see if she's admitting him as the heir.
She didn't, not as the heir, but his ticket now reads that he is a specific member of the family.
Not a retainer.
Basically, Aelin Swiftblade is now known as an alias. His true name is there now. Aelin, would you like me to spell that out for you?
Yes, please.
Put in General OC.
We do have
Thank
some
you.
items that have been seized by the guards. I suppose we should pick those up.
They
We
shouldn't give you
probably
any
won't-
trouble anymore.
Thank you. Wait, even if we, ding on the magic sensor.
Oh, you don't need to go through the magic sensor.
I figure not,
Oh,
because now
that's
we've
wonderful.
the equivalent of diplomatic immunity.
Pretty much. You're working directly under my house. And
Diplomatic
as I am in the
immunity.
upper ring of circle for the nobles,
like-
that is.
The
Technically, we are fifth in line. Should the 4 other noble houses die?
Is Creepy Dude ahead of you, or is he not directly
Creepy
in line?
Dude isn't in line, though if he was, he'd be at the bottom, which would be 20th. There are 20 houses up here.
Oh, I did want to ask on Wilk's behalf, because he's a little too reserved to ask for this. If it does get to the point where we start killing all the nobles, can you leave that one for him?
I will do my best. I can't, as much as I can tell him to kill and to stop. He has a cool, like a point where he kind of is very hard to stop. So if he gets into a blood frenzy, I have to let him see it through.
Oh, okay.
So I would suggest taking care of it before that happens.
I don't remember any nobles that we've interacted with.
Give the thumbs up to Wilk, like, I help.
Yeah, if you could keep any tabs on him or...
You wanted me to find out where he lives specifically, yes?
Yeah, and any knowledge on Friend. That's the undead one's name that I mentioned. I'd be in your debt.
I'll do my best. I should have it by tomorrow.
Would
I
you
would
look at
also
that?
like to know, for my own sake.
Yes?
Well, just
Same thing. As
it's yeah. He was far more attached, but
Well, I was figuring
know.
on sharing with you, but if you want to be in on it, that's fine.
I would love to. Thank you.
Of course.
My wee baby sister's got her views as
Her face is slowly turning pink. Don't call me that.
Does that mean
That's
that changelings
adorable.
have red blood?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I just assumed with the color change it might be something different.
No.
Right. Lord New
To be
Alden.
fair, I've never seen a true form changeling bleed, thankfully.
Ah. Well, we are very good at getting away.
Lord New Alden, do you have any other questions for your sister?
Please don't ever call me that again.
Wow.
All right, you
Get used
royal
to it.
douchebag.
Oh, I should
Okay,
show
now-
you to your rooms.
You loiter
Alright.
count.
I'd be a
I
lord.
think he's a cunt.
I can't get. Hey,
Aha! Zing!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
She's getting up and she's leading you guys down towards the east wing.
Someone flag that
Yeah.
for censoring later on.
Is that?
In the west wing, we have a teleportation place to get into the Undercity. It's in a secret place, as is the tunnel towards the, tower. Basically, if you ever hear an alarm going off, it's because someone's approaching the manor, and it gives me time to basically put on Neuralin's or Sylvanar's other persona before they arrive. Not to mention getting a servant up and running in order to greet them. So if that happens, it doesn't happen that often, but if it does happen, that's why.
that sounds really, really time consuming. Could you not just hire someone from the underworld to be servants?
And spend more money? No.
And also, like, hire morally great people that are likely thieves and or murderers to watch over her house with all of her valuables.
and to know my secrets. That's for sure. No one in the Undercity knows who I am. They only
Hey.
see me as this person right here.
Ah, it's the wee baby sister. He's gonna ruffle her hair.
She's gonna like glower up at you.
Don't show him that you're embarrassed. It only fuels the fire.
I'll
You're
remember
damn right
that.
it does.
Why do you think he keeps flirting with Zokini? She almost had a stroke last time.
Anyway, all of these
Why do you
rooms
think
right
I keep
here to the end are
Jabbing at him.
open. Take your pick.
I'm sorry, I just love his.
I'll take I don't know, the farthest down the hall, like the closest to where they are.
No, I'm sure we have a dog bed outside for you.
I
Wait
just
for who?
turned to the closest
Yeah,
door,
and I'm
opened it
sure I
walked
can make a
in.
noose for you. Mind your tongue.
Don,
for
you
those
furry
of-
fuck.
For those of you walking into these rooms are literally the size of like the inn. You even have a little kitchenette. It's like a little mini apartment, studio apartment.
Wow.
What?
It has fucking everything.
Don't know what to do with this much space.
It
I'm
needs
gonna
some
build
Settle
a
in and
fort.
call it your new home.
I'm gonna go through the effort of.
Yeah.
I'm
robbing
gonna
the
build
room.
a blanket fort.
Have fun.
I'm gonna settle in, but I'm gonna like get all the shit out of the soon to not be a bag of holding and repackage it properly to be carried and transported during this time.
Okay.
All that bug shit, all of it.
Now I will be
Fenris
running
is just
around, and whenever
wandering.
you feel like you need to go to that Undercity area, let me know and I'll take you to the portal. Otherwise, I have work to do, unfortunately.
Oh,
Should we take
Oswald,
a day to settle in?
Yeah.
don't
course.
forget to bug her over that boon thing or something.
Oh, would you like a boon?
I mean, I won't say no, but I did want to know, can you get to the sewers from the Undercity?
What?
We accepted a contract
Oh,
from the
yes,
Adventurers Guild
we-
to kill sewer
The
rats, and we haven't been able to
Undercity's
find...
the Undercity is in the sewers. It is the sewers.
Oh. Wait, is the quest to kill sewer rats actually to kill sewer rats, or is that code for kill people down there?
We do have an infestation right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, I will humbly accept any boon you deem to give me.
She reaches out a hand.
I will roll a d10.
Good luck.
Humbleness.
You got something.
Yes!
Oh!
Using the-
Bring up a changeling stat sheet.
Victory!
Don't be victory yet. You're just gonna get a reaction that gives them disadvantage on their attack on you.
I don't
Right.
care.
Or not even that. You just get the ability to change your eye
Just-
color.
Just go.
No, I would get shape changing, or I would get something else. Like I won't get one little thing. But honestly,
I still
a reaction to give
hilarious.
disadvantage, that'd be fucking great. But I think that'd be rolled up into the shape changing, because shape changing they use shape changing to do that.
Roll me a d4.
Oh shit. I think that's the lowest one I've rolled. 1.
Oh.
Let me guess, I get like cold resistance or some shit.
Do you have any additions to your performance or persuasion or deception?
No.
Roll me a d3.
I went to look on the list like a dumbass. Shit, I forgot the slash. No, thank you. 1. Why do I keep
You-
rolling ones?
You get a +3 to your deception whenever you have this enabled.
Hold on, I'm just gonna roll again to see if I get another fucking 1. Okay, fuck. +3 to deception.
Whenever you have it enabled.
Yep.
There you go. Sorry. From that is literally from Changeling.
Source class, and what was her name again? Her name was
Sylvanar. She's gonna ruffle your feathers a little bit, then look at her hand and be like, eh, and then walk away.
Sorry. It wipes off.
She magics it off.
And here I was about to ask Roland if he liked dryads. Until all this happened, at least.
He likes dryads a lot!
Yeah, that was my plan too, but we kind of need him to not be in a tree.
Yep.
Who's that person?
Neuralin is the other person she pretended to be, her breaker brother.
Oh, that. Gotcha.
Aelin just shivers. I'm not sure I should be happy that you're trying to set her up with somebody.
Oh yeah, if you need a noble disposed of in a way that doesn't kill them, I could take them to a dryad to be kidnapped.
She's too far away by now, I'm sorry.
I'm yelling.
I agree with Fenris. Let's settle in for the day, and then we can either deal with the rats next, and then go deal with Frederick and turning in all of our information to the Adventurers Guild.
I don't believe it exists.
Or we can, after settling in, go deal with Frederick and everything else first, and then deal with the rats.
You don't believe sewer rats exist?
No.
We should,
sewer
we
rats
should
are
deal
fun.
with the sewer rats.
Yeah, I mean it's morning. We could go deal with the sewer rats now.
I want to take a day off. All right.
But it's just rats.
I want to take a day off. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry.
I feel like we haven't done anything in like a month.
Yeah, if it was
Why is my nose bleeding?
By the way, in front of your guys'
Take-
room is a like common looking area. This whole like wing seems to be like an apartment of sorts. Where most of probably the noble family used to live.
All right. Let's get settled into a space that is way larger than we are at all accustomed to.
Hey, it's weird having a house.
Right?
Have you guys never had a house before?
Oh,
Room
that the
is bigger than
Slayer
my entire
at the Slayer encampment, we just kind of had bunkhouses.
We don't really remember what it was like having house as kids either, so.
I mean, I shared a house with my parents, but it was pretty much a house.
Oh, look at Oswald. Happy with parents.
Wait, he had parents?
Yeah. I
Hey,
have parents. They're still alive.
Oh,
What are your parents even like?
yeah. Wow.
I don't think I've
my-
ever asked that.
My father is pretty
good
much the
question.
foremost expert on monsters that I know of. He was the Slayer that taught me. He doesn't, not the Slayer, the Primalist that taught me. He doesn't talk much anymore. He kind of has his own language of grunts and whistles because he's gone a bit too far with the monsters. My mom is town cleric. She's like the medicine woman and mainly patches up me and my dad, but also other guards.
Huh.
She's also the one that made me these acid and pretty much everything resistant clothes.
That's... Huh. I haven't... Oh, wait, we're Slayers. We're working all the time. That's why we haven't met them.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I went whenever I ran out of makeup.
Oh, I don't think I realized.
All you knew was you would just go, I'm running out of makeup. And then you would just be gone for, like, a month.
Yeah.
Then you would come back.
Because I would go there and hang out in my village for a bit and then come back.
Huh.
What are you guys doing?
Do you have any friends there?
There's the librarian. I really like him. He's an owl kindred, and he helps me get books about monsters. But most of the others just kind of wave and avoid me.
I'm just getting the room
Wonder
cleaned up
why.
and set up.
I don't know. Maybe it's because they're scared of my dad. He's really big. He's like bigger than you.
Huh.
Aelin,
He's just in his room drinking that bottle of wine.
your room is different.
Ooh.
Has a feminine touch, but also a rustic one. You see a bow in a corner. You see leather armor hanging on a stand.
You will most definitely go investigate that bow.
It's a bow. It's a long bow. Kind of reminds you of yours.
Gonna give it a little dry pull, even though you really shouldn't do that.
Yeah, the thing creaks dangerously and you stop because it hasn't been used in years.
Note to self, don't break that shit. And you'll check out the leather armor.
The armor's all for a female. About your size, though.
I could make a pretty penny off that.
There's also a desk, a kitchenette, bathroom, big-ass bed. And of
Immediately
course,
just
you know, like
launches himself on
humanity,
the bed.
desk, things like that. It is
Just
a very
lying on the
cushy
bed, drinking away.
Bed smells like the forest. It's weird.
That makes him very, very happy.
There are 2 dots. I wonder when he'll connect them.
It's all good. Anything else for you tonight?
There are
It was
3
his mother's stuff.
dots.
I mean, I'm
Red
assuming
dot.
it was his mother's stuff, but he wouldn't make that connection.
That's fine.
He's a fucking
you-
dumbass.
See, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. They are gonna be all weird about shit. It's sorry.
I wasn't saying Hatter, I was saying Aelin. I know Aelin's a dumbass.
We'll split away. Who else is doing shit?
I'm just settling in the house after I'm done cleaning up my room and setting it up. I'll look around the castle a little bit, familiarize myself with the separate parts of the kitchens and shit like that. Things like that.
There's 4 different kitchens, and it's weird.
Exactly. Why it's fucking weird.
You noticed with your exploration that you are definitely in the like royal family part of the house, where you guys are staying.
Ooh.
The kitchen here is nicer. The rooms are nicer. It's just altogether better here.
Start setting up my fucking alchemy shit again. It seems like this will be a better place to keep the fucking drunk root than keep taking it out after and before camp.
I mean, your room does have a fully functional kitchen if you want to use alchemy in there.
Yeah, I probably will there. I'll set up my alchemy set there.
Alright.
At least the non-portable version.
Fenris and Oswald, you still talking about random shit?
Yeah, he's just still telling him stories about his village and his family.
Some Fenris is actually going to break off.
What is Fenris
And
gonna
then
do?
and then he went,
He
oh,
walked
hi.
away mid-sentence.
No, he's not gonna.
Like,
He's not
So,
gonna
then my
like
parents
leave
walked away.
mid-sentence. He's not gonna leave mid-sentence. He's
He's like,
gonna
"I
like
have
learn a little about Oswald's like home life and where he came from, and then he's gonna be like, I want to go explore this place. This place is big, and he's gonna break off.
As
And
you're exploring,
he
you're doing
is-
something similar.
He's
But okay.
walked away. Cool story, bro.
he's looking for a bottle of alcohol.
Well, you basically eventually find the kitchen for this area, and then the pantry, which is full stocked. There is any booze you can think of.
All right. Fenris is going to grab bottle of tequila.
You take a bottle of tequila. This one's a bit different, though. I'm gonna say that. There's a tiny little fairy dragon in the bottom instead of a worm.
Oh, that's cool. And then he's going to go find God, I'm so bad with names when I'm drinking.
Good job.
Yeah.
Is it?
Someone
Wilk?
remind me. No. What's her name? Air.
Air?
Well,
Air.
Air. I don't.
He's talking about the
Sylvanar.
Changer, Sylvanar.
Sylvanar.
Sylvanar. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna put that as a note because I'm never going to remember it until I hear it when I'm done drinking.
Of course. So you go to find Sylvanar. We'll get back to you.
I swear to God, if he's going to hit on her, there is a dagger in his future.
Charir,
No.
what are you up to?
No, he's not actually.
Get on her because I'm gonna do so first. I'm kidding.
Hey, baby. You
Hey,
like
baby.
scale?
Like, oh shit.
Oh my god.
Same
Because
thing.
I'm shedding them rapidly. Scratches
There.
his neck.
And I'm bleeding internally. Ah.
Charir, what are you doing?
I don't know, man. He's
Someone spell the name for me.
he just sat down in the on the bed, kind of doing his own thing for a few minutes because
Thank you.
he just feels a little awkward right now I don't know why.
So you're just gonna be in the room?
Yeah, he'll just sit on his bed, just swinging his feet, looking around at everything, and also possibly getting into trouble with things that are hung up.
Dude, if you try to take anything off the walls, you can. Like, if you want to make a fort out of shit or a pile or...
He's not going to steal it, but he is looking like very closely at everything because he's never been in a place of this opulence.
Everything is weirdly pretty.
It is pretty weirdly pretty.
There you go. Is there anything else you would like for this day?
Actually, you know what? He does go to the shape sister.
You're gonna find Sylvanar as well?
Yeah, he's gonna try to find her.
You bump into Wilk as he's also looking for her.
Fenris.
Hey.
Sorry, Fenris.
Oh shit! You just transformed in
What's
front
up?
of me.
What's up, man?
I was gonna ask if she knew of any healers that might be able to help my throat. Like, it's healed mostly. It really hurts, and I think it might be slightly damaged. That wind beast really hurt.
Well, I'm looking for as well, so I guess we'll be taking another little excursion together, eh, buddy? That's my shoulder.
I mean, why not? Also, I mean, I didn't really want to know why you were looking for her.
You want to know?
Roll your tracking shit, tracker boy.
Of course.
You are not the tracker boy.
Tracker boy.
Which one's tracking shit?
Is it survival? You have stuff for it as a
Probably.
slayer. It would tell you.
Yeah.
Let's see here. There you go. That's a lot. So survival or perception, depending on how you're tracking them, yeah.
How are you tracking them? Scent?
Probably by, yeah,
Blood.
probably by scent.
That would be perception.
15. I got an advantage, 21.
Yeah, 21. You find her pretty easily. She's in the library at like a large desk scribbling away at paper. She looks up as you two enter. Can I help you with anything?
Sure had a question first.
Yeah.
It seems a little more,
My throat is kind of important to me.
yeah.
So, I did what was equivalent to inhaling a wind beast, and it really did a number on my internal organs. Do you know of any healers or any healers that would be able to help with that?
Not really. Do you know of any? Do you have any druid friends?
No, not
Maybe
particularly.
priest friends?
We do have one druid friend.
I'm sure they would be able
Yes.
to help with things like that.
Okay.
We'll need to
What are we
get you to
talking
him to
about?
talk to Luluna. Luluna.
Oh right. I didn't
Yeah,
think
our
of her
druid
as a
friend.
healer.
She's a
I
druid.
mean, I know she made healing stuff. I just didn't think of her as an explicit healer. That's good.
Of course,
to know.
so
I'm gonna-
Kitty could also make you like a lozenge or something.
That as well.
I'm sure a lozenge will help with scars on my esophagus. But that's a good idea too.
Listen, Zokitty does some alchemy magic that I can't even begin to understand. So it's well within the realm of possibilities.
Which one's closer?
I wouldn't know where your druid friend is, so I don't know.
I guess that's a question for you.
Just down the alleyway we left you outside of.
Oh. So,
Yeah.
I guess alchemy's technically closer?
I guess I'll try that. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna find my way to the front door.
Remember, if they have any problems, tell them to contact me.
I can do that.
Neuralin specifically, he has the more power.
Okay. He makes his way out.
Alright, we'll get back to you on your journey. How may I help you? Fenris, was it?
Ah. Yeah. Yep. Well. Hey, is there like a chair in front of the desk? Like, not.
Well, it's a desk facing
She's
the
behind
wall,
the
so she's
desk.
just sort of like turned around the chair to like look at you. You can pull up another chair if you want.
Nah. Well, you mentioned a disparaging lack of company, and I feel that. I would go mad if I didn't have Wilk. So, holds up the bottle of tequila. Bored?
Oh, you wish to drink with me.
If you wanna.
Hi.
Tell you what. How about we have a drinking thing tonight? So that way it gives me some time to get some of this work done first.
Sounds fair.
I'll try to get to know you all that time, and we'll see if anyone kills the other while drunk. It'll be fun.
It would be fun. And he deliberately leaves the bottle on the desk and walks away.
As you do that, you actually hear her take the bottle, unplug it, and chug some before getting back to work.
Laughs a
You
little.
get a reason
walks
that's
away.
probably why those kitchens are stocked so well with alcohol, but not much else.
Alright. He's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna return to his room, but he's gonna return to the common area.
All right.
Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna go catch up with Charir.
Oh, you're gonna go run with him. Okay. We will get back to you.
Meanwhile, I'm lost in the top story of the building. Where am I?
Aelin, what are you up to?
He's just kind of sitting on the edge of his bed, just processing.
This whole room feels familiar, but not like in a way that you understand.
It makes
Feels
him
like a familiar
uncomfortable.
person. It's weirdly comfortable, but you've never been here before.
I don't like this place at all, but I also love it. He won't be doing anything until somebody comes to get him.
You're just gonna sit on the bed and just stare at nothing?
There at the floor, yes.
Alright. Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
There's plenty of shit to investigate in the room, you know.
This poor man has just realized that he in fact has family, and that
Okay.
family is dead.
Alright. Wilk! What you doing?
I imagine trying to tell Susie to stop getting in the way.
No, Susie is constantly in your face saying, we should really talk about what's going on.
No, move. I'm trying to learn more about this drunk route.
Wilk, it's not your fault.
I know it's not. Nothing's my fault.
You did nothing wrong.
What are you talking about?
You did nothing wrong.
Can you move?
You know that you did nothing wrong, right?
What are you talking about, Susie?
You know what I'm talking about.
Is this about Fryn or Twain?
Both.
Why do you want to harass me on them?
I'm not harassing you, I'm trying to help.
How exactly is that helping if one of those things I'm not even supposed to remember, and the other one was our fault?
It wasn't your fault, though. You did nothing wrong.
But we didn't do a good enough job.
That's not your fault.
Yes, it is. If
No,
me
it's
and
not.
Fenris would have paid closer attention, more obvious decision making, and maybe even done watches in pairs instead, I could have easily drank in the coffee and just stayed up all night.
But you didn't know, and there was no way for you to know. It's not your fault.
It's such an obvious tell back then. If we would have been able to tell that it was a Selkie in the area, Oh, no, it's okay. Kelpsy in the area. Dwayne would be fine.
Maybe, or maybe not. You don't know that. Just like you didn't know back then, which means it's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
I feel like someone's talking about me.
But like, not actually talking directly about me.
I feel like someone's talking about.
I feel like whoever is talking about it is wildly off base.
And what exactly would you have suggested I do instead of remembering failures that leads to victory later?
Dwelling on failures doesn't lead to victory. In fact, it makes you repeat those mistakes. Learn and move on, but also at the same time, don't blame yourself for everything you have no control over.
They put me in charge, Susie.
Yeah, that's their fault, isn't it?
Yes, but it's my burden.
You didn't have... No. See, that is not. Everyone is their own person, and while you might represent them for the goddamn Adventurers Guild, guess what? They don't ever fucking listen to you.
And because I make the calls, it's my responsibility
The
to
calls
suffer
no one
it.
listens to. This is not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
All this is supposed to be on my shoulders.
Who was on watch at that point?
Dwayne and Charir.
Isn't it more their fault then?
We put Charir on watch when he couldn't even see in the dark. Both of them on watch.
True.
We should have given them a morning watch or a night watch. There's ways...
If I remember correctly, they
Hindsight.
demanded it, so... Not your fault. Oh, so you're not getting anything done while you're sitting here staring at nothing.
Well, that nothing seems to be in the way of me working on setting up the
That's
house.
because you need to talk about things so that you can move on and be okay with yourself.
And why do we need to talk about any of this?
Because you are hurting and I can't handle it.
Not hurting. I
You're
can hardly
hurting.
feel anything.
That's a lie. Why are you lying? Lying's bad.
Hurting is like that feeling I get whenever I stare at her amulet, isn't it? This isn't
No, that's memory longing. Missing someone can feel kind of like pain, but the real pain is whenever you do what you're doing right now.
Trying to improve myself.
No. Trying to blame yourself for everything and then silently dealing with that for the rest of your life.
Why don't we talk about your problems?
I don't got any problems.
None at all.
Nope.
I'm inciting her.
Sure.
I mean, she's a little. I forgot what she's called.
20.
A thing.
Technically, she doesn't got any problems, so nah, she's good.
It doesn't know.
Well, she has one problem.
I lost my person.
You lost a person. I've not heard anything about your family, if elementals even care about their family that way.
Our families are really important. My mom loves me, so fuck you.
Family issues.
Yeah, you do have family issues. What the fuck? Look, the only problem I have is that the children of the goddamn creators are having problems right now. And honestly, if you want to help them, you're gonna have to fucking shape up and stop blaming yourself for shit that's not your fucking fault.
Well, one of them's having problems in that tower, and I'm starting to think another one's having a problem here.
What are you talking about?
Why would we have anything to do with the children's creators other than Ellen Thirls?
Well, you have two. You have one of them with you. Rhea.
Is that the one that Fenris keeps yelling at?
Yes.
And what about Lila?
Oh, Lila's not one. She was one, but she's not one anymore.
And what about you?
Oh, I'm nothing. Don't worry about it.
Inciting again.
I'm nothing.
21.
I may be the daughter of Sahara, but I don't have any goddamn problems.
You're scared
Scared of what?
of losing us. That's why you're worried about how well we do, aren't you?
What?
Projection.
No.
Projection.
I think that's more something you're dealing with right now, not me. I'm here to help guide.
Well, whatever stuck you to me was a fucking idiot. Why would it stick it to me? I've already died
Because
once.
you needed me. Clearly you do. They were right. Look at your brain. Look at all those locked up and chained down emotions that are fucking trying to get out, and you're just fucking ignoring them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you a sociopath?
Stop looking into my brain first.
I can't help it!
Also, like I said, I've already died once. You're probably dooming your bloodline by being stuck to me.
What?
If I die, the elemental bound to me dies.
Yeah.
Right.
Then don't die.
Easier
You know what the
said
first
than
step for that is? Stop blaming yourself for shit that's not your fault.
done. Shit. Rhea's also bound to Fenris. Who binds a creator's child to a slayer?
That one was chosen. She chose that.
I'm gonna have to talk with him. I'm gonna talk with you.
You're talking to me right now.
No, about the whole child thing. Shouldn't
Nah.
be happening.
Honest to goodness, you should just ignore that part. We're here to help. Now, if you're more magically inclined, this would be a lot easier, but oh well.
There's a whole lot of things I should be better inclined of.
Would you stop? You're strong in things that you... Look. You're a lot stronger in ways that you seem to keep forgetting about. Sure, you're not physically strong, but you're very dexterous and you're very intelligent. You can plan the best traps. Even as we're talking here and you're trying to ignore me, you're planning different traps you can use for Lady Elmoroth.
I have to. If I fuck that up, it's all over.
That's what you're good at, and that's okay. You don't have to be strong physically to be strong.
Don't let the others sell themselves short.
I'm not! But you are!
No, they're a lot smarter than they think, than you might even
Ah,
think. Especially Fenris. that
You're
guy's
a fucking oh god. If I could smack you right now, I would. You need to say nice things about yourself. 5 of them now!
What?
Say 5 nice things about yourself.
You said I'm dexterous. I know what I am.
Say 5 nice things about yourself.
I'm dexterous, I'm crafty, and I know when to shut up, and I know when not to shut up. Do
That's
I
only
always
4.
follow that? I don't. And I look good in red.
Good job. You're also good at what you do, and you need to stop selling yourself short. By the way, this is gonna keep going for fucking ever.
He's gonna keep arguing. I'm not
I
selling
figured.
myself short. I'm just being realistic.
She's gonna get to the point where she just kind of gets onto the table and doesn't let you do anything else.
The big grump face.
The arguing is gonna be heard in the common area. It's
Yeah, I was
great.
gonna say, am I gonna be able to hear this?
Yeah, Oswald, what's up?
Oswald, the beacon of fucking positivity he is, tries to get into the room to help.
I don't need another one. Just trying to
Yes,
shove
you
Pete
do.
out of door. Let
No,
me
you
yell
do.
at my imaginary friend in peace.
It's not imaginary, I can see her too.
I just imagine like someone trying to spaz through a door, talons and all, and just trying to be shoved back.
Grabs onto
Dexterity
you.
versus dexterity, I guess.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
He's trying to goop onto him.
No!
You did touch him
Saving
yourself.
My acrobatics to try to dodge. Oh!
You got out. Oswald, what? Like, where's your dex check though?
He just did it.
I did dexterity, 16.
Yeah, no, you need a dexterity check on.
Ah.
See if he doesn't get in.
And do I need
See-
to dex again, or no?
You guys are at a stalemate. He's keeping you out.
I just want to
Barely.
work on my potions. Take Susie and go.
He
No,
keeps
you need-
blaming
you-
himself for everything.
You need positive reinforcement!
Yes, he does.
You're not to blame for. Wait, what is he blaming himself for?
Well, why the gnome died, and for
Uh,
Fryn, despite the fact that he had literally no control over that.
I don't know the situation about Friend, so I will not cover that out of respect for you and your past. But, like, it wasn't your fault with Dwayne. Dwayne is the one who went up to the thing, I think.
There's a lot of calls that me and Fenris fucked up, okay? We could have
Yeah,
done
me
better.
too. I'm a monster expert, and I took care of those things and didn't even realize they were Kelpsies.
And
If
I
anything,
was
it's
put
my
in
fault.
charge.
See, it's not just your fault.
Yeah, you were put in charge, and you trusted me to look after those things, and I, the monster expert, didn't realize what they were. If anything, you can put the blame on me.
The weight
I'm
is
not
on
blaming
my
myself.
shoulders,
Oh,
Oswald.
good lord,
That's the
they're all
point.
gonna get into a big pity party. I need to go get booze. She
No,
flies
I
off.
was saying I don't blame myself. Booze will not help him.
Shouldn't blame yourself anyway. It
I
was
don't
my
blame
call.
myself. We all agreed to it, though. You only are the leader of a group at the will of the people, so your calls are also our responsibility. If we thought that they were bad, we should have called you out, and none of us did because we trusted you. Now that call happened to not be the right one because we didn't have all the information. But that's not your fault.
He's rubbing his head at this and thinking to himself, you put me in charge, though. That's supposed to mean that I'm supposed to bear those burdens.
No!
That means that you bear the burden of deciding, not what we do with those decisions. If anything, upon encountering problems or potential danger, shouldn't Dwayne have alerted all of us? That blame lays on him, not you.
And don't you think if we were better, we still would have fixed it?
Possibly, or
Prevented it
maybe
even?
someone else would have died. Who knows? If we had known, maybe Charir would have died. Maybe I would have died.
And we killed the poor Dan Kelpsy.
Well, to be fair, if it was a person going around killing an entire district just because they were hungry, they also kind of need to be killed. If it was intelligent, then that doesn't change the fact that it killed a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, it could have been moved, like the kids were.
But would that really be just for all the people that it killed? With Slayers, are you only supposed to help all life coexist, or are you also supposed to uphold justice?
Honestly, it's the coexistence. Besides that, it's more of a balance. It threw everything out of balance and caused the issue there.
And they were
Yeah.
starving to death.
Unfortunately, in our
agree
situation,
There should be an inkling of justice, Oswald, but we're bound to other duties is the thing. I agree it took too much. It threw itself out of balance. To be honest, I'm not the most heartbroken in the creature's death. I'm not even too much heartbroken with Dwayne's. I failed Dwayne, is what I feel like, because like I said, it was supposed to be all on me. You're telling me it's not supposed to just be all on me.
it's not. You're the leader. You're not our babysitter. I'm assuming at this point that the conversation's got to the point where they're not even holding the door closed anymore. They're actually just face
You guys
to
are
face.
yelling at each other in the doorway.
You are the leader. You are the one who's supposed to take the information we know and our skills and set it to the best of your ability. Now, that doesn't mean that when everything goes wrong, it's your fault. Would you also blame yourself if a dragon happened to randomly drop down and kill everybody?
No.
So you put out a perfect plan to watch for something while being in a building with the Cloven. The fact that none of us, you two are Slayers and I'm a Primalist. We should have fucking known that those Cloven were not Cloven.
And that's my point.
Yes,
We
so it's not
didn't.
just your fault. It's me and Fenris's fault too. And also, with Dwayne dying, were you... I liked the guy, and I'm normally positive about everyone. Are you surprised he died? Considering he almost died 8 times that day before when we were in the city. No danger. He almost got killed by a tailor.
Believe me, I get the person had problems. But obviously it felt like he had a reason to be here.
everyone has a reason to be here, and no one has a reason to be here. We're just people. And as the leader of an adventuring group, people are gonna die. Does that mean that you're just gonna blame yourself more and more every time until you just kill yourself?
I haven't thought about that far yet.
You can feel bad about what happened to Dwayne, but just take it as a lesson, not as a mistake.
I'll try then.
Good,
Why did he get through to you and I didn't?
because I yelled more.
Oh. So
Don't-
be louder and more irritating next time.
Also, I've known him for quite a bit longer. We've known each other for what has it been, like 5 years now?
But like, I'm in his brain.
I don't like you being in my brain. I didn't
Yeah, that's
ask
the
for
thing.
this.
If you just pull information out of his brain and confront him with it, then he just he puts up his guard and sort
So
of
am I
lashes
supposed
out.
to just let him like destroy himself?
Malicious
No.
brains.
You take what you know from observing him instead of being in his brain, and confront him with that.
You guys weren't seeing it. I saw it.
Yeah, I didn't need to see it. I was able to see what he was doing.
No, that's what I'm saying. None of you. He's been like this for a while.
We haven't really had time to calm down and talk about it.
Mm-hmm. I think you all need to be a little more aware of each other's problems.
I have a lot of problems, but right now is not the time to deal with them. I've got a lot to think about, and I still gotta prepare.
You all need to fucking relax for one night. It's supposed to be a day off. Get out of the room.
Yeah.
Get out of the room.
Hey,
Into the common area. Go. Out.
Stop
She's
batting at
blocking
me.
the door.
I
She's
can't
blocking
feel
at the
you.
door. She's literally trying to force you out with her nothingness.
me or him?
Both of you.
Come on.
I don't want to drink again.
I've
Then
got a
don't
drink. Do you think you can only socialize when drinking? Do you have any idea how much money I would waste if that was true?
I find it easier to waste time when I drink. I don't know what to do now.
So
Fine.
in the like lounge
Fuck.
area, you guys see like a bookshelf filled with books of various kinds, like literally one of each thing you can think of. And then there's like a table piled high with board games.
You know what? You said you wanted to plan. We could just talk it out. Plan it with more than one person.
Talk it out.
Is anyone else back here, or did everyone leave?
The other two left. I'll get to them in a minute. And Aelin's still in his room. You're not sure about him. It's quiet. It's really
Charir,
quiet.
Fenris, Aelin.
We should probably get Aelin. He's
It
probably
just
not in a good
appealed-
place.
He's going to appear at his doorway at the name. Hey, what do you want?
Hey, wanted to sit down and plan out what we're doing with Wilk, because he's kind of doing it by himself in self-destructive mode.
Got nothing better to do.
It's not self-destruction. I was just being realistic about a lot of
You're being self-destructive!
You can be self-destructive and realistic at the same time.
Sounds to me like you should just bottle everything up. Just bury
No.
it way deep down.
No. Bad.
He will come out and join them, though.
Well, we got a bit of an issue.
Sounds to me like you've got a lot of issues.
Slowly looking in the direction of Susie.
What?
About certain children.
I told
Glad
you not to
it
tell
is.
them.
I'm not telling them about that. I'm telling them about all the children in general.
But now you just let that. Never mind.
Who has children?
So we have a
They-
big problem.
So Lila's gonna actually speak up for once. Susie there is a child of, is the actual chosen child of, you know,
Scheherazade.
Scheherazade.
I wasn't gonna mention that part. I was gonna try.
Well,
to
she's
omit
not gonna tell anyone. I don't know fucking why, but she's it's what she is. Susie is like a ball of fluffy anger flying in circles around Lila's head right now, but Lila's completely ignoring her.
So that means she's
Aye.
right on par with the child we need to rescue.
it. Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
And
why is that a
Fenris.
problem?
And Fenris has Rhea. And you have Lila. Here's the
I am not a chosen child.
Lila's not a chosen. But
You're
just,
still a fairly high-ranking one.
just
Not
to give
really.
her some kind of example, Aelin. If you were to die, she would die.
Hey, I know that much.
If I were to die, the chosen elemental child of Sahara would die.
I don't think he
Hey.
knows what the chosen children are. So the elementals are not eternal. They go until they reach a point where they feel like they need to stop, and they pass their power on to their child. So Susie here is essentially the princess of air as
Hey.
an element.
Fire and law. It's
Air
more
and-
law.
Yeah,
I worked that
law
out,
and
aye.
air and fire.
I will become the creator of law and the ultimate creator, Saharaza, eventually.
Hey, I
So-
worked that much out on my own.
If Wilk dies, she dies, and Saharaza has to spend the time and energy to like make a
Train a
new
new one.
train and empower a new one, which might take a long time. And is it possible for the elementals to run out of power before they can pass it on?
Yeah, yes and no, but it takes a long time.
Case in point, Ellen Thirl's on his last leg.
See, Ellen Thero is like a prime example of what's going on. What happens whenever a creator can't pass on? The spirits of nature are starting to wane because of the lack of he's not able to produce anymore, and all of that is being taken, is not being regenerated at the same rate. Thus, everything is in decline.
Hence why there's so
Right.
few spirits, which are ancient celestial animal spirits.
And why so many elves are being born without being blessed. It's not
And-
just the war. The war is making it worse.
It's
And that's
devastating.
our problem, huh?
Because it means we need to be careful in our planning, right?
Yes, because Rhea is also with Fenris and the Chosen of Grak. I'm assuming, since Earth. And neutrality. They
I
are
mean,
bound
we-
to two slayers. We don't live very well. In fact, we are prone to death. I've already died once as it is. So that's something we need to be careful about. But then, and I gesture towards the windows where the giant tower is in that area. Ellen Thirl's child, we don't know if he's bound to anyone. We don't know if they've found a way themselves to force bindings. 'Cause
Oh,
as we
yeah.
can see, it's happened.
What if? Oh no! What if Lady Owen Thero already bound herself to him somehow?
I doubt it, but it's a possibility that we can't deny. So we
Well,
have
that's
to
the
be
thing.
careful.
You can't bind things. We choose to be bound. So even if I'm forcefully bound to you now, Wilk, I could just say fuck it and leave. It's like, it's kind of seen as like a bad thing to do, though. So it's like, honor system, not supposed to do it.
That's
But if
good.
someone was in like a situation like him and being forced to be bound to someone like her, he could just completely say fuck you and keep it that way. No one would blame him.
Is there any way to render a spirit unconscious?
I mean, we're all immune to that sort of shit. Why?
I was thinking if you could, then she could bind herself to him forcefully and then keep him in a state of unconsciousness,
No.
but it kept in stasis and something.
The other issue is, the main issue being that Ellen Thero can't move on without his child. The children can't just be picked willy-nilly. They can gain new children, but it takes a lot, right?
It takes time. That's all it takes.
Time Ellen Thero doesn't have. So with his child trapped in the tower, basically held hostage, even if it does expire time for Ellen Thero to make it, she might just end up killing the child out of spite. We have to get that child out without any form of violence if possible, or at the very least, the minimalist amount.
Right.
I really don't think. I don't know humans as well as I know my own kind, but they tend to not throw away their advantages very readily. So I think even if we did, storm through the castle, Charir and Aelin style, killing everyone we met, getting up to her, I don't think she would kill him because she needs him for like her immortality thingy, right?
That, and he's probably a battery like these mana batteries the magic users are being made to be.
Yeah. But we do need to figure out how do we know our end goal, get into the tower, take care of Lady Elmoroth almost certainly through killing. We have to kill her.
I'd considered the idea of taking her prisoner for the elves' sake, but then we're still taking a completely different political side, which would leave us most
This is
likely
not a-
being hunted again.
This is not a political side at this point. She
This
is
is
taking
world
the
survival.
child of a creator. Yeah, she's taken the child of Creator and is endangering our species. Like, is the so you said the spirits have kind of started disappearing, right?
Yes.
Did the spirit of Vulture disappear yet?
Roll a history.
I will do that. I am very good at history. Hey,
With a 16, you know that you were the last vulture kindred to be born in your village, and you haven't heard hide nor hair of vulture since.
so 24 years ago, I was born in my village. We've had no more children born since. Vulture has disappeared. So even if you say that this is a political thing, this is personal. I want to make sure that my kind doesn't disappear. And if
Understand.
killing her is what I have to do, then I will do it gladly.
Not saying even I consider it political. I'm saying in the sense that a bunch of humans might get upset that the leader got killed, and then even more war. As it sits there at a standstill, right?
Well, so the reason for the war is that she took the child.
Yep.
Exactly.
That is the reason. So if we kill her and take the child back, they might start a war, but it will not be in the same position. They will easily be able to repel the forces and subjugate the city if they decide to lash out against the forest. The only reason they haven't is because they have the child.
Yes. And while I doubt that it would be very easy as you say, the big trick that we have right now is Aelin's sister, Sylvanar.
Yeah, like me using shape changing to get in there is pretty much out because I didn't get that. I got the ability to lie a little bit better, and I doubt giving out blessings willy nilly is something that she's comfortable with. But oh, go ahead.
And I saw the tunnel underneath, and she mentioned 2 years. So I don't know if there's any way to quicken that up. I have 2 other ideas in mind in terms of getting in.
For quickening that up, I could ask Zokidi to help me find a bunch of giant badgers and other tunneling things and get an ability from them to help tunnel.
It would speed it up, but the other 2 ideas I had were we are with 5th in the line right now.
Yeah.
I saw some airships up there. That means we likely have access to airships through the New Alden family, which might get us a way in, but from the top down. Now we need to know where the child is, but the other idea is Sylvanar said she had a teleporting circle here, yes? I didn't see it.
Yeah, to get into the underground.
Hey, west side.
She doesn't have a magic battery, she has a Ciangle. Wouldn't it not make sense for a person with loads of magical batteries and power to have teleports themselves around the city? Or somewhere? A way in secretly and quickly? Or a way out?
Well, get there, we would have to get in anyway.
I'm talking about potentially finding other ways in, perhaps in the city itself.
Well, he said we have to figure out where the child is. He just sort of like puts his hand under his beak for a little bit, like putting a hand on his chin for a second, and starts pacing while thinking, giving time for you guys to talk if you want.
Don't get a headache over there.
Here's my next theory about that part. Where did Sylvanar say her teleport crystal went to? Again.
Fuck if I
The
know.
Undercity.
The Undercity. Where's the Undercity?
Down.
In the sewers. Where's the only place you can get to the sewers without being locked out right now?
The Undercity.
Aelin's just staring at him blankly.
No, not
And
the
you know-
Undercity. I'm asking how to get to the sewers without teleporting right now.
Oh, the upper yard.
Exactly. Which means that if anyone has access, they're down there as well. Sylvanar might know more about more magical things hidden in the area.
If
We
I were
could
to-
ask her.
If I were to take an educated guess about where the child is, there are airships and airship like they land on the top, right? Have we seen an airship landing on the top of the tower?
Yeah.
So there's commerce and travel up there. Probably wouldn't be up there, so I'd say either in the middle of the tower or at the bottom.
So those
Assuming that the
airships,
tower doesn't go down.
there's actual stair. There's an elevator system. So you know how there's that lip on that top there. There's elevators that go from the top to the bottom without going into the tower. That is how they do it without going into the tower.
Yeah, it's a giant tower that is built. It's a giant creepy tower built by a human that's holding the child of a creator. There's definitely a basement.
And if there's definitely a basement, even if there's not a teleportation way in, there's gonna be a way in through the sewers, isn't there?
Oh yeah, everyone shits.
Which means, instead of leaving Ciengals, like Adrian, tunneling from this town, why didn't she take him to the sewer system and find the closest way to the tower there and start there?
Either it's heavily guarded, heavily reinforced, or she does have all the magic users. Maybe she's subjugated some and have them cast spells on it.
Buddy shades.
But either way, there's an obstacle there, or she didn't think about it.
Or she hasn't found it.
Exactly.
Fucking asshole.
And they always could have an extremely private sewer system made just for the tower.
And, despite bringing it up, there's also a certain man in the town that likes to have undead serving him. He might actually have a lot of information regarding all this with his own magics. Though I kind of doubt it, or at least I would like to.
But he is potentially a necromancer that has the ear of Lady Amelroth. So let's just say that he happens to have one of his servants over in the tower at all times, and he just has to use a magical spell to make it scream, "People are killing me, send help."
Right.
I feel like he's someone we have to go after discreetly and not in his own house. I've only met a few like magic users, like full-on wizards and stuff. Their house is always really well protected.
And besides their own abodes, where in the city would be the best place to practice dark arts?
I suppose the sewers, probably away from the underground.
Or that tower.
Yeah, that too.
So either he has a way in, or he has a closer way to start digging.
Now, that's the way we could get in discreetly. But what if we were to try and find a way to be accepted in? Maybe finding a way to do certain quests to become heroes of the city?
Potentially. We're already able to make it this far in and we've gathered that much information.
Yeah.
And they're not going anywhere. So we could also find ways in, see if they have any special events to be hosted. After all, we're basically marvels in this section, whether or not they like what we look like or not. We'd get the attention. We'd be able to hold attention.
We could always be, what was his name now? I can't remember his name. I just know Sylvanar.
Neuralin.
Neuralin. We could be Neuralin's bodyguards, the, exotic bodyguards that he likes to show off if he goes to an event like that.
That'd be a way in. And if anything, it'd be a time to gather information. Ideas, bribe the guards, figure out where things are in the city. Or at least at the tower.
We should definitely get more well known, though, if we were to make any sort of public appearance. Because there's a difference between him showing up with a menagerie of well-known exotic adventurers and here are these hobos I found that are weird. By the way, have you met my brother? He brought me the hobos.
We're gonna pause here.
Yeah.
As I now go to Charir and Fenris.
I like being able to have intelligent conversation with Oswald.
Fenris? Peppers! No, it's not Peppers. Demo!
Hi.
Hi, Demo. Demo and
Hi there.
Kobold. What you guys doing? You guys are heading out, right?
Yes.
hiring a chariot.
Or
Probably.
probably a good idea, so we're not taking 12 hours to walk over there.
Well, you flash them your guys' papers, and they basically give you a ride for free.
Wow.
You going to the alchemy section?
Sure.
Are we? Are we going to the alchemy section, or are we going to Luluna?
Hold on. I'm looking at
Your
this.
throat, dude.
It's your throat, dude. What were the two names again? It was Luluna and
So, Kitty?
So, Kitty.
remind me Luluna's race.
She's an elf, an unblessed elf.
Right, and then Zokitty is the
Lamia.
Lamia. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'll see what Zokitty's up to.
You guys pull up in
Alright.
front of her shop. It looks like it's been upgraded a little bit. Less ramshackle, more actual, alchemy potions shop. Still very cozy and homely, though.
Knock.
You step inside, and once more, so Kitty opens up with a bright smile and says, "Welcome to..." Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Oh,
Hi.
I was about to be like, are we not deserving of a welcome?
Welcome to Kamihana. How can I help you?
I'm kidding. As you probably know,
It's a
well, you can
and it's a very, very powerful lozenge.
sure, or something that might heal my throat.
So you don't know any healers?
No,
All right. I have basically a potion of lesser restoration, but it's a little expensive. With your discount, it'd be about, I'm gonna say, a copper.
okay.
You hand over the copper,
Yes.
and she gives you the potion.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
sorry, not lesser restoration, greater restoration.
Greater restoration.
As-
Okay.
As you drink it, your
Oh,
voice,
I'll
your
drink it.
throat tingles. It almost feels like you swallowed like a puff of flour.
He has not taken it yet.
Oh,
He's looking at it and holding on to it and just kind of looking at the liquid. I'll that easy, huh?
her eyes narrow a little bit at you.
No.
Is that a problem?
Fenris.
No.
It's like a raised brow. Like, what the fuck?
I'll drink this when I get back to the chateau or whatever it's called.
You sound like you're in a lot of pain. Shouldn't you drink it now?
What? Why are you
Yeah.
not drinking it now?
I mean it does hurt. He just
And
kind of looked
Why?
for a long moment.
She frowns. Do you not trust me?
No. I'm sure it'll work. In fact,
I'm
it's
Sir Fenris, would you hold your friend?
no.
We're gonna force feed him so he stops torturing himself.
I deserve this.
Yeah. You deserve it.
What?
Hold him down.
No. He's being more philosophical. What the fuck do you think you deserve?
No, I want to. You can keep the copper. I can give this back for right now.
What?
This is gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Ow! What?
What are you beating yourself up over?
I don't. This talk of family and not non-blood family. It's has me thinking about some things. That's all. Don't worry about it. I'll drink it later. I'll just... I didn't really think about this before coming.
You're gonna keep that potion. We're gonna get out of Zokitty's way because she has plenty to deal with.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
I didn't mean to.
I still
we're gonna
heavily
do that.
suggest force feeding him. Have a good day, you two.
We will, thank you.
Holding it in his claws and just kind of looking at it as he walks out.
Alright. Level with me right now here. What are you beating yourself up over, for real? And is it what I think it is?
I just feel really guilty about the Selkie thing. I killed that mother in front of we killed that mother basically in front of the kids, and just
Insight, Fenris.
family and all that stuff. Just I don't know if that's something I really want. I was the one who started the attack, so obviously.
He's
Bullshit.
not being honest with you.
He fit. Let's just go back to the.
Yes, you're right. We have a very, very reasonably length cart ride for you to talk about this in length. Or I can just bring it up in front of everyone.
He tenses noticeably.
I, for one, like the idea of bringing it up in front of him.
Yeah, that way me and Susie can yell positivity at him.
Yell inspiring things.
You're
You're worth
really
it, girl.
bothering you?
He walks over the curb, kind of sits down. I wasn't entirely truthful about what happened when we fought the Selkies.
Go on.
I think I killed Dwayne. In fact, that's also not fair. I killed Dwayne.
I don't think that's right.
No, I actually killed him. Yeah. He was caught in my breath, and I attacked the Selkie, and I didn't take into account how close he was, and I killed him.
I think you misunderstand. As a slayer,
Oh, you misunderstand. Blue
I had
fire.
a good enough.
He caught fire. He died because of me.
I had a good enough look at that body to know that wasn't. Sure, it probably wasn't pleasant.
You all failed your fucking
I wouldn't
medical
want to kill them.
checks.
The one check we all fucked up.
You all did.
Oh, I totally forgot we made a check about that.
Yeah, you all failed your checks, so none of you saw the goddamn charred body.
It's true. That's what makes it better.
Oh shit! All right, let me just figure out what I'm saying now then.
No, I'm sorry. I had to bring that up because you.
No. I forgot about that check. So yeah, no, we're good.
It's pretty great.
You don't. I've breathed fire on things. My entire life is flame. I know what burns look like, and I killed him. At least he's convinced that he did.
Oh, you totally did. Above game.
above game, that last one was technically the Selkie throwing him around. But either way,
No. She didn't do that. No, she would have like when she set him down. There was no damage done. You breathing fire failed him 2 death saves.
And
death
then
saves.
he
Yeah, the
failed
third one.
his save
Yeah.
this time
Oh,
around.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I thought she actually did that last one. Okay, so he did fail his third death save, but
But
the actual killing blow wasn't him. But he still caused more of that damage than what
You
could have
made it
been.
3.
Yeah.
You made him 3 times more likely to
Yes. Okay.
die.
I will 100% agree with you on that. Then I thought
Technically, you are what killed him.
Also, since game mechanics aren't real, technically. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
dead.
he was dead.
I'll agree.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I have a different memory of that.
I agree with
Sorry.
that.
So you're just gonna sit around and beat yourself up all day?
No, but
Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You're doing it literally right now. With the not drinking the health potion, you're doing it right now. You're beating yourself up for no reason.
like this is
What
karma.
do you think Dwayne would say if he was here right now?
Probably laugh at me.
Oh, he'd tell you to quit being a bitch and drink the potion.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would. You really think he wouldn't?
No, I think he'd be like, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I can't do the voice.
No,
And then you throw-
no, I...
hit up someone and then I almost die.
Wayne... was a bit of a kindred spirit. A bit. He was much more of a dickhead. But...
at least he was serious. I like that about him. He did not remind me of any of those goats. So
knew when to be serious. But he had his troublesome streak to him. And I genuinely believe that he had every opportunity to leave into city proper as soon as he got here, but he chose to stay with us, so that same as Aelin. That must mean there was some amount of concern for our well-being. He even followed us into a job.
well and good and all, but also when there was noise down there, he decided to go. I refused to go downstairs to check on it. Like if I had gone, he would not have been caught in what I did, and I would have.
And you would have.
Dead. And I probably wouldn't be dead, knowing how you guys reacted. I caused his death in more ways than one, and that's. I was the town guard for my village. If I had done something so stupid and cowardly, he falls silent.
You're beating yourself up, and unnecessarily so. You are blaming yourself, and there is nothing wrong with feeling guilty. I would feel guilty in your shoes as well. However, there is something wrong in just torturing yourself for the sake of, I feel bad, therefore I must hurt.
Yeah, well, it's not debilitating me. I can still fight. I can still do things. It's
Right up until you start coughing blood because the scars reopen. What? We have to drag you around?
I have potions.
Okay.
If I
Until
start coughing,
you start bleeding again. Until the time frame between each fucking coughing fit of blood becomes shorter and shorter.
Ha! That was in character.
can't make you accept what happened to Dwayne. I can't. I am not a therapist.
What's
But
that?
I'd like to think I am your friend. And as a friend, I would much rather see you only hurting emotionally than hurting both emotionally and physically.
Everyone else thinks that I fought and tried to do everything to save him, but I caused his death in 3 ways.
Did you not try and save him? Did you intentionally go out to kill him? Or was that attack directed at the Selkie and
That way.
it
I'm
just happened to catch him?
I mean, I should have known that this was gonna happen.
You were in the moment. Your adrenaline's pumping.
Also,
You
how would
acted.
it make me not look like a liability?
Could you repeat that?
How would this make me not look like a liability from here on out?
Sometimes you just gotta go with gut. He grins. Slayers are not supposed to go with their gut.
That's funny and all, but how does that make them not think of me as a liability? This
I don't
is
have
one
to know.
my record.
I don't have to know.
That's funny. Hey, why would you keep that from them?
Just telling them would hurt you a lot more. Hurt them all the same.
Well, that something that I found out as being an investigator, even small time, things that you hide always come out. Event.
Hmm.
And
But if it comes out now,
lied this much,
if it comes out now, then, well, we're going to be dealing with this a lot. If it comes out later, then maybe we'll have had enough time to deal with it. Enough to mitigate some of it. Sometimes you just need to bide your time and find the best time.
oh, that's a great. I can't wait for that conversation. Oh, you know that thing that happened a long time ago. Great story.
Well, is it coming out?
Murder of our first comrade. Isn't that great?
You're contradicting yourself now, because now you're saying things always come out, and now you're saying, well, what if it doesn't come out? So, is it coming out or isn't it? Either way, we either mitigate some damage, everyone's a little bit better, for time at least, and it comes out, and we've had time, they've had time to see past that, past any mistakes you made in the heat of a moment.
Let me can I have tonight to think about it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Fenris.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up, alright? I'll
Also,
make mistakes.
Thanks for also not forcing me to forcing me, period.
I'd be pretty pissed off if it happened to me. Treat others how you want to be treated and all that.
Yeah. It means a lot. But we should probably be getting back because of everything.
Yeah. Don't want to make them suspicious. Might figure something if you're Yeah, we'll just tell them that it'll take a bit to kick in. Drink before bed or some shit. Only if they ask. Pats him on the shoulder. Let's go. See if this free thing works both ways. That would be awesome.
It works both ways. Do you go back?
Yeah,
Are we going
like,
back?
Was that a
Alright.
yes?
Oh, sure. I can't. I want to like explore and keep this bro trip going, but there's not anywhere I can really to go. So no, we're gonna go back.
Okay.
Yeah, the only place that would be like, hey Fenris, let's go to a bar. You would be like,
One,
sure, I can be drunk all day.
he asked
Charir walks into the house. First thing they all hear is Oswald and Wilk yelling, "Of course it's our fault Dwayne died!"
what? Tell himself. No,
Anyway, as you guys are in again,
he asked how long. He asked the driver how long it might take them to go to the southern reaches of the city.
the southern district is still closed as they're rebuilding.
Oh my god, who did that? Here lies Dwayne's memory at the bottom of the
They
city.
ask if you want to
mean,
go
I think
anywhere
we-
else.
No, I'm not.
I mean, we have Fenris holds up the cyan sheet. We have virtually unlimited access to the city.
Well, aside from the southern district or places that are
Oh.
considered dangerous, my lord. Sorry.
Okay. We'll head back to the giant opulent mansion.
Okay.
Mm.
As you guys do step inside and head back towards the common area, you do hear a heated discussion going on between three people who seem to be planning things.
The minute Fenris walks within
Fenris.
view, he's gonna get a bottle hocked at him.
Well, that's funny because Fenris. Is there a door leading into the common area?
No,
from
it's
the
a
hallway?
big open area.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Well,
you can see
Fenris
that
just...
fucking place at the end of the gigantic walkway from the from where you guys walked in.
All right. Well, Fenris just strolls in and
I
goes,
need to make this.
"What are we yelling about?"
Flying wine bottle.
Where'd you even get that? You weren't drinking.
Dexterity.
Yeah, he was. He's had that wine bottle since they left the cellar.
Yeah.
You fail.
Fuck.
The bottle goes sailing past your head, Fenris, and shatters on the ground somewhere.
You know those bottles are priceless, right?
Did you drink any of it or all of it?
No, he had like 2 sips and then just
Okay.
kept it by his side.
The air now smells of blood and alcohol.
Damn it. I'll get you one day.
Were you drinking?
What?
Why does that smell like blood?
Fenris walks over, dabs some of it, and licks it.
Yeah, that's wine, but it has a weird copper taste that is unmistakably blood.
That's very clearly.
Where did you get blood wine?
Also,
You don't need to know.
Why would you
So-
get blood wine?
So, Charir, remember how I said that she didn't eat people? I'm not sure anymore, but at least she's not asking us to supply her.
That would be something I wouldn't be into.
Maybe it has something to do with Adrian's outlets.
He has a
That
point.
might be it too.
One
Maybe
of-
that's what Adrian drinks. Maybe he's gonna come in and punch you for breaking
Piping
his
up
line.
behind Fenris is the soft voice of Sylvanar as she states, Adrian's one other demand was that I supply him with blood wine. That's his stock.
Okay. Oh, so he is gonna kick your ass. Alright.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't tell him that I shot that. Hey.
I mean, there's a random bottle. Of
I mean, if anyone would get away with it, it would be you.
She
I'm
sits
blaming
down
you.
with the half remaining bottle of fairy dragon tequila.
Fenris sits down across from her, grabs the table. All right.
I was told I
Joining?
was supposed to come here and drink with you all. I am here.
You were?
Yep.
Invited her. She seemed like she could use some company.
And when were you going to invite the rest of us?
We invited
Fenris.
we invited her to drink with us. I assume as we are the people, we were invited by.
By proxy,
What are you not
you
getting
all
it?
are
So,
invited.
as this is all being
Also, I
said
was going.
and is incredibly awkward, she is chugging the bottle.
You may need more.
Well,
One
as
of you
long
invoke
as
the
there's-
blood demon.
She holds up a
May need
finger
more.
while she's drinking.
Wonder if I can do it. Adrian?
No
Probably not.
response.
I would not push your luck.
I really hope we aren't related. Christ.
Wait, Adrian.
Shows
We all
up.
said the name, so
I have a family. Really weird, tall, non-scaly family.
Oh,
Fenris is just watching this woman chug alcohol.
She finishes, eats the fairy dragon corpse that has been infused with alcohol, and then as she finishes it, Adrian does show up in a duck costume, carrying about like a basket full of various like vodkas, shit like that. He sets it down, goes into the corner, and opens up his own bottle of blood wine and starts drinking.
Well, that was impressive.
you said there was like a kitchenette in each of the rooms, right?
In each of the rooms is a kitchenette, but there's a actual kitchen in the upstairs of this area.
Is it stocked with food?
Non-perishable food that'll last a long time and very bland stuff.
Ah. So,
But yes,
what's the plan, folks? Drinking
That's-
game?
What we're talking
Or-
about. Well, we were trying to. We shouldn't do drinking games because you two are resistant to alcohol and I'm immune to it.
I'm not
Still
drinking
fun.
tonight, but I'll hang out. We can do some of these, whatever, they're board games, I guess.
Right.
Well, first we need to nail down a concrete plan of how we're gonna continue
Sorry,
Are we-
what?
with the whole, like gestures in the
Oh,
vague
right.
direction of the tower. We need to figure out if we're going in like we're gonna try and sneak in, earn our way in, or blast our way in.
Sylvanar,
eh,
we've come to the conclusion that there's likely, potentially an entrance in the sewer system, or at least a closer way to start hammering towards it instead of digging from your house here.
do you think I'd be digging from my house if I've been able to find it?
Precisely. So do you think there might be an entrance there?
If there is, I haven't fucking found it yet.
During
Well,
our
we
time
could look for it.
Exactly. During our time in the sewer, we could do a look through.
Her eyes narrow. Do you think I did a shit job at it?
No,
Not
but
at all.
new eyes are always good, and they're slayers. Did you hire slayers to look?
Are you joking?
We wouldn't do
No.
much in terms of tracking in the sewer. Smells too much like ass.
Oh,
Considering
It,
what
at
you
the very
mentioned
least,
before,
we would need. At the very least, we would need a stool sample of nobility to track
No.
where that came from.
I was going to say, if Blue was here, she might be able to detect some of the magics in the area and see if anything trails anywhere.
Wait, so none of you are magically
People poop
inclined?
magic.
Aelin is kind of.
It's kind of.
Are you
Well,
able to
none.
detect magic?
No.
Then I'm gonna tell you this right now. None of you are gonna find anything.
Honestly, I think you had a fine plan to begin with.
That's what I defaulted to once I couldn't find anything.
On to the other ideas. If we were to do a lot of like quest shit for the city, I'm cursing a lot more as Oswald than I should be. If we were to do a lot of quests and stuff for the city, do you think they would regard us as like heroes or something?
None of you are humans, so no.
Ah. Third option: if your brother, as in not Aelin, other quote unquote brother, were to attend a party, would he be allowed to have us as like his security entourage?
Do you think I haven't already?
I meant more. Do you think he'd be able to bring us as security?
They can't say no to me, so yes.
Okay, well that would be a good way to get in if there was a party.
I'm very much known for my antics that way. Why
Hmm.
do you think he's so flamboyant?
That is a
Annoying.
good point. I just had to ask, clear the air, because instead of us assuming, it'd be better to know.
See, I know that there's something hidden in my sewers, but like I said, you need to be able to detect magic, and I've only gotten so far. And I am more magically inclined than all of you put together.
I wonder if there are any creatures that can like sniff out magic.
I know someone who can sniff out a lot of magic and knows a little bit about the tower. A certain wizard alchemist.
I mean, if you can convince her to actually do something like that, she doesn't usually like fighting or danger. That being said, that's why I'm digging.
It's a potential chance we can take. Other than that, I know the guild might have some people who are magically inclined but won't admit it.
Above game,
Yeah.
there is 100% hidden secrets in the Undercity that I have planned out, but none of you are magically inclined. Thus, you can't get anywhere. It's great.
I'll have to ask Sakiti if there are monsters that can sniff out magic. Maybe I could get a couple of them and try my luck.
Soul eaters. That's what I like to call anything that wants to go after soul in this world.
Maybe. I did get the essence of a soul method when I went to visit her last time, but it just made me immune to force damage.
Alright then.
He just says completely nonchalantly.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep digging and parading around as though nothing has changed. As well as gathering that information you asked for.
Tell us if
Our
there's-
esteemed host is here to drink with us. Why are we talking business?
I wanted to ask the same thing, but they kept talking, so I let them talk.
Sorry then. Let's just relax then. I'll find a book or something.
No, she slams down a fucking. She slams down a board game. Board game.
What is that?
We're gonna play a game.
It's called a board game.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's one
right, I
of those
forgot you had
things.
no childhood.
Yeah, but what kind of board game is it? I'm not stupid.
It's Metropolis. It's the game where we all end up wanting to kill each other.
Oh, I remember that. It
Oh.
almost,
Just
got
a daily
So
thing.
that's what you meant.
it almost got my
Interesting.
father kicked out of the town because he almost killed somebody.
Fenris grabs a bottle,
I call the booze
opens
bottle.
it.
I call
Mhm.
it
She
shoe.
opens up the game and pulls out the little like figurine of a fucking wine bottle and puts it down.
Hey,
Oh, that's not. Well, I thought you meant. Okay. What other pieces are there?
I call the werewolf.
Fuck you.
Hey, look, a shoe.
Aelin,
What other pieces are there?
which one do you want? There's lots of them.
I think whatever you
something.
say.
Yeah,
I'll just watch you play. I have no idea what I'm doing with that.
you are
I'll
gonna
drink.
play this goddamn game with me. Pick a pace.
Ah, is the wee baby sister trying to make me do something now?
Her face is slowly
would-
turning red as she stares at you.
I mean, I could try, but I could try and charm him to force him to play, but he'd get angry at me later.
You know
Fine,
what?
I'll
Fine. If I'm just
take-
not that
I'll take
important,
the
you don't want to play a
broadsword.
goddamn, game with me. Fine.
Ah, don't be like that. I'll
Apparently,
play.
these other guys are more like a brother to me than you.
Oh, now that
Hey.
just hurts.
Pick a pace.
Arrow's fired.
It's just grab the first piece in front of him.
Okay. You set down the shot glass.
Hey, that suits it.
And
Fenris takes the
basically,
broadsword. I don't know.
yeah, there you go. And,
I thought you said brontosaurus for it. I just imagined you pulling out like a
It's
giant
red.
dinosaur toy and slamming it on the ground.
red piece.
Oh. He kind of snaps out of just kind of staring off in the distance. What pieces do you have?
Pick a piece.
Make one up, dude.
Toaster. I'm kidding.
She sets the toaster down.
What?
All right.
What?
So the rules are.
So we have the wine bottle, the shot glass, the werewolf, the broadsword, the shoe, and the toaster.
So just so we're clear on the rules
Hell, the
here, since this is
toaster.
going to be a drinking game, every time you have to pay someone rent for being on their space, you have to chug a shot equal to every $100 you owe them.
There's a
And if you go to-
unfair that certain people have in this game.
We're just gonna ignore that. And if you go to jail, you have to chug half a bottle. We clear?
Hey,
I'm
gotcha.
not drinking. Can I do water instead?
Alright.
No.
Nope, you're drinking.
I don't want to be depressed again.
Everyone roll a d20.
You're playing Metropolis. You're gonna be depressed either way. How am I
Charir.
drunk?
Oh,
And roll a d20.
Wilk, roll again. You got the same number as me.
10.
You go first.
Where are we
Ultimately,
actually fucking...
everyone roll a Constitution save, so we can speed through this part, and then we can end the session for this evening.
24.
You're drunk again, honey.
20.
I win.
Anyone that rolled below a 10 passes out midway through, so they automatically lose. Even Sylvanar. She got a 6. Fenris, Aelin, and Oswald roll another Constitution save.
Okay.
Banana was.
Am I making these at advantage or just base?
It's just base.
I wanted.
Oh.
I wanted Charir to speak with his parents about the thing.
You can do it in the morning when you have a hangover. Oswald, you're starting to feel it, but everyone roll another one.
Ow.
No.
I'm immune to alcohol.
This is weird alcohol, bruh.
I was gonna say when I failed, he just pretended to pass out.
Aelin is out. You two roll again.
Hmm.
Alright, so Fenris does eventually end up being tipsy, and Oswald, straight as an arrow and not drunk, you win the game, monopolizing everything.
I
So
just,
you literally
like-
look around to see all your friends collapsed, snoring on each other in a heap, drunk. And you just go like raise your hands and you're like, yay, I won.
I look over at Adrian like, I know I'm not in charge, but would you mind helping me drag them to their beds? Because they're kind of heavy.
He's
I'm
just
still-
glaring at you.
I'm still
Okay.
conscious, I think?
Yes,
No,
you're still
you-
conscious.
Didn't you pass out?
He
Oh.
got a 19. You just got better.
I'll start helping people to their beds.
Okay. Do you need anything over there, or are you good? Talking to Adrian.
Every time you talk to him, he looks up from his booze bottle, glares at you, and then goes back to drinking.
Think
Okay.
he wanted to play too.
That was maybe you need like a book or something, but okay.
Oh,
I suppose if you want something, you can get it.
As you
yeah,
guys,
Fenris is gonna start
Yeah.
like just carrying
as you
people off
slowly
to their
trickle
rooms.
people down towards her, he gets up, grabs Sylvanar, and drags her off to her room.
I don't see why he couldn't have done that with her in the first place, but okay.
Oh, he was just waiting to see if people were gonna stay. He'll be around, but since no one is, he's gonna take her to bed.
Holding
Yeah.
Aelin under the shoulders, sets him back down to move the other people to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Oswald,
Yeah.
now's the fun part.
Eh.
What do we do to totally throw them for a loop when they wake up?
Tuck them in and not bother them.
Too easy.
Wait, no. Hear me out. He's going to try to deceive. I didn't have time to activate things, so here we go with a +1 deception.
Oh, I was
Wouldn't
hoping
it
was
be-
the natural me.
Wouldn't it be the best prank if you just put them all in bed and they thought that you pranked them and they start looking around to try and find what? Okay, you stop looking at me like that. You know I'm a bad liar. Just don't.
I have a better idea that actually does rely on your idea.
You just put like some weird random thing in the middle of their floor and make them wonder.
We prank all of them except for Wilk. Wilk will overthink it.
Wow. Prank the person who's having like guilt spasms. That's a great plan. I can
I'm
confide
gonna-
in you.
What would you
I'm
say would be a
fucking
morality
confiding
check, Shay?
That would be a morality check.
No, what would I
just-
roll?
You say morality check, and then you rethink your actions.
there.
Because
Do that.
Oswald is now debating whether it'd be better for the mental health of the group for him to chuck a drunk dart at fucking Fenris.
That is completely up to you, man.
I think that's
Do it.
completely
I don't know if
moral.
I could beat his AC because you're wearing your armor, aren't you?
Yep. He absolutely
You
is.
need to take
How-
off
how-
those-
no
that
time-
armor
how-
sometimes. You
How
stink.
drunk does he look?
He's pretty tipsy.
Okay, well, you get the others in bed, and I don't know, I'll just get another drink for you or something.
I'll see. Alright, so Fenris is actually not going to do anything to Charir.
How kind.
But he had, he had to make it. But he does go into Charir's room and
He's
make
bored,
enough
like-
noise that Oswald thinks he's doing something in there.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to get, like, a small glass, pour some of whatever random alcohol is nearby in it, and then put, like, a drop of the drunk poison in it.
Okay.
Right, and so then for Aelin, let's see.
As you bring
Lila
Aelin
still
into his room,
conscious?
you notice right away that his room's different. For one, it seems more feminine, but also seems more for him because there's a bow, there's leather armor and a thing, but there's obviously signs that the woman used to live here.
Alright.
Got a vanity,
Is-
desk, dresser, everything.
Is Lila still conscious?
Lila's following you.
Hey. Wanna... You wanna freak Aelin out?
How so?
Oh, well, he seemed rather mortified this morning when he, saw your state of affairs in the morning. So I was thinking, what if we replicate the scene with him? Not the scene before, but you know, just the morning.
She turns a different shade of pink and then leaves the room.
Is that a yes?
You know that's not a yes.
If I just
He does not return.
if I just take most of his clothes off, and are you just gonna wake up next to him, or?
So, as she walks, I'm assuming I see her as she walks out, right?
Yup.
Lila,
Yeah.
Lila,
What?
come here, come here.
What?
How good are you at lying? Because I'm bad at it. I want him to drink this so he passes out and stops causing trouble for people, but I know he's suspicious of me.
What is lying under?
Deception.
Deception.
Which is under?
Charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
She is not good at lying.
Does she have more than a +1?
She has a -1.
Okay. I could try and fate charm him into drinking it, but I don't know if that would work.
Wait, are you trying to fey charm me into drinking a roofie?
I'm trying to knock you the fuck out so you stop causing
My
chaos.
God.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Lesser.
Nice.
I think that requires another alignment check.
No, it doesn't, because I don't intend on doing anything to you when you're asleep. Just dragging you to your bed.
His alignment's proper. Oddly enough.
Alright, well...
Alright, I'll just leave the shot on the table and not say anything about it as I'm holding one of my own that is unpoisoned.
Alright, well, if Lila's not into that, what the hell do I do with Aelin? I know. Are there any leftover women's undergarments in the room?
Are you gonna check in the dresser?
Are you doing a
Yep.
panty raid on his dead mother?
Oh no!
So you walk over to the dresser and you open the top drawer and you see clothes. You dig around a little bit. You find underwear, but you also find a book.
Huh. I'm gonna set the book on top of the dresser. And then I'm going to put a bra on, or I'm going to take Aelin's shirt off, and I'm going to put a bra on him, and then leave the panties just on the bed.
Are you gonna so he's just got his top off, right? And then a bra on?
Yeah, and then, you know what, I'm just going to remove just the pants, not the undergarments, and hope he's not going commando.
He
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Well, shit, if he's doing that, then Fenris does have to go all the way and put the panties on him.
Are you gonna tuck him into, or are you gonna leave him sprawled across the bed?
So you put him in.
Oddly enough, the garments fit really
Put
well.
him.
By the
You
way,
dressed him in his dead mother's underwear.
Panties.
You
You
got
know when
mad
he
at me
doesn't
for trying to
he's
knock your
going
ass
to kill
out.
you.
Listen,
you-
Fenris is chaotic neutral.
I'm-
This is
And
okay.
I'm chaotic good. That's why I'm gonna stop your ass.
Here's the best part. It was a fake out. Turns out his mom was a huge pervert and hoarded women's underwear.
like I said, that underwear
Alright,
fits
so-
oddly well, like remarkably well.
That's weird. That's weird. And Fenris is just gonna throw the sheet over him. I think he's actually gonna return to the book.
Okay.
Because that's hidden, and that's interesting.
He's gonna
So he's
draw
gonna-
dicks all over every page to make everything illegible.
God, no. He's going to read through it. He's going to
whole
read the
thing?
first page and see
The
what kind of
first page?
content. No,
So
he's...
as you open the book, you notice it's a diary.
Oh.
Do you continue?
Is there a name?
Yeah, there's a name.
What's the name?
Aelin Camore.
Go ahead. Fuck with it. I dare you.
Oof. Woof.
Nah. Fenris is going to close the book and put it back where he found it.
Oh, in the undergarments, so he never finds it. That's great. Okay.
Yeah. And then he's going to go into... He's going to... Wait. Sorry, what?
Hmm?
Wait, that's...
What's wrong?
Yeah,
What?
Oswald, that's well, if he's leaving Charir alone, leaving Wilk alone for paranoia's sake, and fucking with Aelin, then it's just Aelin.
One person. Okay, that's fair.
Poor Aelin.
No, he's going to fuck with Wilk now, because if it's only one person, then, well, shit.
Hey,
Well, as
no,
you walk
He's gonna
into
walk out and
Wilk's,
walk.
as you walk into Wilk's room, you see that Lila has crawled into his bed, and when you like open the door, she gets up and tries to ink you. That'll be an 18.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
There you go. No damage.
Uh,
And then starts shrieking at you to get out.
fine. Meanie.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna wipe his eyes and go to Charir's room.
What?
Is he able to see?
loyalty.
So
You know what? No, I'm gonna let him dig his own grave. I'm gonna let him dig his grave.
Fenris,
Found the bottom of your bottle,
Yep.
didn't you, buddy?
Not a
Fenris,
single bit of loyalty.
Fenris. I'm gonna say this much.
Yep.
You've got Rhea on your shoulder, who's been like slowly just sort of going, no, no,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Then
Okay,
No.
then no.
And you can you can't
But-
feel it, but as you look over, she's trying to pet your face.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
now I feel bad. I was going to just do, just a light prank on Charir. Nothing as
No
crazy
fuck.
as with
Fenris.
Aelin.
No fuck. No fuck.
Hey,
No fuck
Fenris.
Charir.
yes.
Yeah, what's up, Oswald?
You
What's
really
up?
look like you need this. Jake, this, get to bed. He just hands
think-
them the shot with no decorum.
I think that's the last thing I need, but I think bed is a good idea.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
wander into his
Fuck
room.
bed. Yes.
Fuck bed, yes.
Fuck bed. Yes.
Although Aelin is
Shot.
going to murder me when he wakes up.
Oh yes.
Bad Aelin. Aelin,
Oh,
fuck.
this time bad.
Aelin, fuck.
Yes, he does.
Oswald, hey, can we... Do you do me a solid and just not rat me out this time?
Sure thing.
Like he doesn't
Thanks.
know who would do it.
Right.
Well, the
I'm not
hope
rolling
is that
deception because I'm not rolling deception because I'm not lying.
the hope is that that Aelin thinks that he tried his the underwear run.
Good lord.
Fenris isn't thinking the most clearly.
I can tell. So you're going to bed?
Oh yeah, Fenris is gonna call
Oswald.
it a night.
No.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck you.
As he goes to bed, he just like Oswald just looks at the poison shot. He looks up at Adrian. You want something stronger? Cause I don't know what to do with this now.
Oh, Adrian's gone. Remember, he took Silverfang
All right.
and vanished.
Ah,
Drink it,
He just-
drink it.
he just chucks. He doesn't know what to do, so he just fucking chucks the shot glass.
All right, it clatters, it smashes into a wall, shatters into a million pieces, and sprays that god awful liquor everywhere.
He drinks the one that he poured out for himself without poison, because waste not, want not.
Hmm.
And then he goes systematically to each room to figure out what the fuck Fenris did, finding nothing in Charir's room. Do I need to do an investigation to prove that he did nothing?
Technically, you walk in and you see Charir in a what is it called? A little fort. Well, this would be the question. When Fenris walked in, he would see a little fort made out of cushions, a picture, and like blankets. And then of course a bed. Where did you put him?
Probably in the fort.
Okay, so you see the Charir curled up in basically what amounts to a nest.
Okay, he's gonna put
It's
a blanket over him.
Oh,
Go back to the kitchen, get a glass of water, and go set it like outside the entrance to the fort.
oh my god, my heart.
And then he's gonna go to Fenris's, to Wilk's room, and see Lila there.
Did 12 hit?
No. Wait, it's me. It's me. I was making sure that he didn't do anything in here. Did he do anything in here?
No!
And I'm just gonna come back with a glass of water for him, okay?
All you hear is angry tentacle flailing.
I can flail too. I'm gonna get a glass of water and bring it in and then leave, okay?
Come in and die!
He's gonna be hurting tomorrow and he'll need
I'll
water.
give him water, go!
Ew.
Okay. And then I go into Aelin's room. Now, despite appearances, Oswald is not in yet.
So you see Aelin under a sheet on his bed.
I also see his clothes discarded, right?
His clothes are on the floor, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Normal.
looking at context clues, Oswald is immediately able to understand this is probably either the sister's room or the mother's room. So he's going to go make sure that, in his mind, Fenris went and did something like shaved his hair, his body hair into like an unfortunate shape, or drew all over him with a marker or something. But upon seeing the underwear, looking around closer, seeing the bow and the armor and how well it fits, there is internal conflict in Oswald, thinking, Fenris needs to be punished for this, but for now I will do damage control and take the undergarments off of Aelin.
Where are you gonna put him?
I'm going to look around in the drawers until I find more undergarments.
You find more undergarments and also what looks to be the corner of a book poking out from underneath them.
He's gonna pick the book up and set it on top just to make room for. He's gonna like lightly fold the undergarments how they are set in there. Are they
It's a
folded or are
mess.
they
It's a
thrown in? Okay.
fucking.
He just
It looks like a tornado went through there.
he just throws them the fuck in there then.
Yeah.
He flips open to see like what the book is.
It looks to be a journal with the name of his mom on it before she was married.
He's gonna go set that on the bedside table.
It's fanfiction.
He's going to take his clothes that were discarded, fold them neatly, and put them on a chair. He's going to go get a glass of water, set it on the nightstand alongside the book, and then he's going to tuck Aelin in.
Such a good friend.
And then he's going to go to bed, not being able to sleep for a while, wondering what kind of person is Fenris? Is he really sure? This has legitimately changed their dynamic, and he is going to be suspicious of you from now on. As he's falling asleep, Fenris sees in the top left of his corner. Oswald will remember this.
All right, before we go to bed, everyone mute yourself aside from Aelin. Let's see if I can find the right music for this. Aelin,
Yes.
you're having an interesting dream.
Oh god.
And it's not like a normal thing because you're not meditating. You're not in trance. But it feels a lot like one of those memories that you've been starting to get from trancing.
Yeah.
You see your mom, now that you have a picture for the face. You remember that you had these dreams before when you were really little. But you stopped having them as you grew older, especially when you started trancing. And then eventually, it just sort of, you forgot about them. But you've seen her face recently. You've met your sister, of all things, and you found out sort of what happened. You're coming to terms with the fact that you weren't abandoned. That some outside force interfered. And you're not sure who. And you're also not sure... Because you remember she asked if you're the person that was caring for you was changeling.
Yeah.
And then you saw that she was a changeling. And part of your brain, because you are a smart man, I'm looking at your sheet.
Yeah, he's not an idiot.
You're wondering, where did that man that raised you actually find you? Because according to Sylvanar, and these dreams that you're having right now, you were a part of a loving family.
I think I can see where you're going with this.
I'm glad. Because this dream tonight is you seeing your mom arguing with another man. Not your father. You're in a swing outside, under a tree, off in the distance. Like, you can't be more than 2. Off in the distance, you see your mom having a shouting match with a man that looks familiar. That man looks real familiar. It's a wood elf. You see him try to embrace her and she pushes him away and runs to you. She picks you up, goes inside and locks the door. Your dream ends with the sound of crying.
Oh, damn.
And that's where we ended tonight. Congratulations, everyone, you survived.
There was a chance of death?
But did we survive emotionally?
I don't know, did you guys?
I did. Oh yeah.
I just
Before the recording,
I realized I learned what kind of chaotic neutral Fenris is.
before the recording ends, I do remember I forgot I was gonna do this. I'm gonna place a glass of water outside Wilk's door with a note saying Lila was angry, wouldn't let me in.
Okay.
Alright, with that I will cut the stream and the recording.